Live.
Okay.
Yes, Lindsay, big up, bro. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well.
I was echoing over here. I had a tab open. Sorry about that.
What's up, Jenny? DP Audits. Hope everyone is well.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the panel. Panel episode 20. We're flying through them, aren't we?
Here we are.
Cracks me up every time. Every time.
What was that?
Good morning, everybody.
No, Trippy Bird back.
Right, let's go back over here. So I've pinned my StreamYard link in the chat. I can't do yours or Grim's. So maybe
Already done it. I've done it before we even went live. It's already pinned in mine.
Drop some links in the back. Oh, we got a guest here. Hang on.
Quadruple berry.
Hello,
Yes.
guys.
Hey,
You
CP.
trying to keep me awake. I'm so tired.
Back to the panel.
Good morning, CP.
Morning. I'm knackered. You can try and keep me awake if you want.
You've been up all night?
Pretty much.
No. What was so important?
I was on Society X's live till whatever time I went off at last night.
Katie Kidman did the post office.
Oh,
And then I basically tried to do uni work most of the day. Revision. I've got exams next week. Hi, DP. I have sent you messages, by the way, DP, on Insta.
morning, everybody. Link pinned in the chat.
DP, what time did Society X go off last night?
No idea.
No, I'm talking to somebody in the chat, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
But my friends have made doing this auditing shit.
Yeah, what's the CP stand for?
My name.
Okay. What's the DP stand for?
His name.
D is my first name. And
Initials.
my second name is a P. But I'm not saying my name in live streams anymore after what happened.
You don't have to.
No, I wouldn't. No need. I was asking for it.
I don't need a shit anymore from them idiots.
He ain't committed a crime.
DP is double penetration, he reckons. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm working tonight. I won't be on for long. I need to get a shower. I'm working tonight for 2 hours.
Okay.
Yes, after you audit, you got Got to come home and wash that nasty off from those.
No,
Them
I
guys.
know I need a shower, so I might go soon and get a shower before I head out to work. I'm teaching sign language tonight to a local choir.
Oh, you did easy.
I found where Eli make the video at.
DP,
The
when is that
GM.
video you getting nicked getting put
Good
out?
morning, Easy.
I'm dying to see that video you getting nicked. DP.
Good morning, Easy.
I am dying to see that video you getting nicked, DP. Message me if you want to put in the chat when you put it out, but tell me when you put it out so I can make sure I'm there to watch it.
Did you know DP does it in secret?
Oh, drop it! Send it to me privately, then, so I can watch it. Please, I'm dying to see it. That's all. I'm just dying to see it. Send me a clip of the cut. Okay, no problem. Okay, I let you off. Just send me a clip of it at least.
Hello.
Oh, you're mean. Oh, my mic. I'm muting myself. Hold on. My friend is ringing me.
Just making a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. Moment.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Got it. Let's see what's in the news. Oh, let's see if I can find some misconduct reports. We'll start out with the buying. Do we have any? Got any new ones?
I already know where he makes the cartoon out easy. I used to make them for him. He's either got somebody else to buy the software and do it for him, or he's gone and spent hundreds of dollars to go and buy the software himself. I showed him what software to use, even how to use it. So the good thing is if he bought it himself, he would have had to spend a minimum of $300-400.
Former Arizona Democrat lawmaker gets only 1 year in prison for sexual misconduct with a minor. He was sentenced to a year in prison on Friday after found guilty in February of sexual misconduct of a minor. Tony Norezeta, who was sentenced in Maricopa County Supreme Court judge to 1 year in prison and 10 years of supervised release for his crime, a far cry from the 49 years he initially faced. With a good behavior, former Arizona Senator Tony Nareza could have could be released early. A jury in February found Nareza guilty of sexual misconduct of a minor aged 15 or older, a Class 6 felony. The Phoenix Democrat was acquitted of one count of child molestation and other sexual conduct charges. According to the Arizona Republic, Narez turned down a 60-day sentence followed by 10 years of supervised probation because that deal meant he would have admitted guilt in the crime. He maintained his innocence in the statement after indictment was released. He was admitted in 2021, amidst his third term as a state lawmaker. Ain't that sweet? We not only expose here our politicians, we also will expose our politicians.
I'm straight with them.
We have an excessive amount of misconduct in all our public offices.
Yeah, it's a pretty good tool. I really like it, man. I wish I had a better machine to use it on. It's a bit of a resource hog. When you install it on your machine, it just takes over. You can't do anything else with it. It takes forever as well. If you've got a shitty slow machine, it takes forever to make a little video.
Oh, I found another one out in Marcipio County. The school superintendent faces allegations of financial misconduct. I gotta see if I can find the.
No victim, no crime.
Taxpayers are victims. Ooh, he's a good one. If I can pull this one up. This one's an FBI agent. Oh, they redacted everything.
All right. You know, I've been making music videos these past few days. I was thinking of switching it up a bit, make some documentaries instead. What do you think?
Yeah.
Just short documentaries. We've got plenty of fucking content. Mr. Chip stories. What story is in today? What's going on today, bro? What's that about?
Yeah, what story's that?
All the stories on his channel, he said. I'm the star of the show, apparently. Let's have a look what he's got.
Oh, even tagged you in it.
Where? I didn't see it. Oh, right. There we go. 2 hours. I see it now. Starring Mellows. I mean, this is going to be good.
Mhm.
I'm going to share this. You fucking strike me, you cunt. Better not. Where is it? The fuck was it? Which one was it again?
The Butthurt Solution. Story. Mellows. Told story. Fair Britain Audits. Introducing Summer. Written and edited by
Disclaimer. This video
It made me laugh already.
is metaphorical but hurt. If you're experiencing actual physical discomfort, please consult a medical professional. Side effects may include an inflated sense of humor, spontaneous laughter,
Oh, you're playing it.
and the ability to handle life's minor inconveniences. Not responsible for any eye rolls or sarcastic comments received during use. Remember, it's just cream, not a magic wand. Apply liberally to your ego and carry on.
Mellows was having one of those days where everything seemed to hurt his feelings. First, his alarm didn't go off, making him late for an important YouTube panel. Then, he spilled coffee on his favorite shirt. To top it off, someone rang his doorbell and ran off. When he got to the YouTube panel, he was already in a foul mood. At work, Mellows' frustration only grew. His computer froze right before a crucial presentation, and his boss, Bear Britain Audit, seemed to be in an unusually bad mood, barking orders at everyone. The final straw came when his colleague, Summer, accidentally an entire YouTube intro Mellows had spent hours working on. Unbelievable, Mellows shouted, throwing his hands up in the air like a little girl. Can't get any worse. Who felt terrible about her mistake, tried to apologize, but Mellows was too upset to listen. He stormed off in a tantrum to the staff room, muttering under his breath like a little baby about how unfair everything was.
No, I'm good, bro.
A few minutes later, Mellows' boss, Bear Britain Audits, walked into the staff room, carrying a small, brightly colored tube. "Hey, Mellows," he said, trying to hide a grin. "I heard you were having a rough day." Mellows looked up, his face still flushed with anger. "You could say that," said Mellows. Bear Britain Audits held out the tube. "Here, I got you something. It's called Butthurt Cream." You're acting like a small little child.
I love his little videos, bro. You need to check out his channel. They're funny, man.
He started to cry. It was a ridiculous gesture, but somehow it was exactly what he needed. He took the tube from Bear Britain Audits and turned it over in his hands, reading the comical instructions. Apply generously to affected area. Instant relief from minor annoyances, workplace frustrations, and general irritability. Mellows read aloud, chuckling. "See, Bear Britton said, smiling. You just needed a little humor to put things in perspective. Mellows shook his head, still laughing. Thanks, Bear Britton. I think this is exactly what I needed to stop me being a little girl. The rest of the day didn't seem quite so bad after that. Sure, there were still problems to deal with, but every time Mellows felt his inner little girl rising, he thought about the silly tube of butthurt cream and couldn't help but smile. It reminded him that sometimes crying about everything is not the best, and so Mellows remembered that a little laughter and humor is the best remedy for having a rough day.
This is a message to all the haters out there. If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing, you're still a fan.
Perfect. Brilliant. Go on,
You ain't doing no smashing. Get back.
DJ would expect to get one.
Don't let her illusion story.
Yeah, you go. Fucking motherfucker. Everyone's picking on me. Why are you picking on me? Where's my butthurt feelings report? I need to fill out.
Yes. Butter fill out.
Yeah, give the guy a sub, a like, and a share, guys. That was well worth watching. Thank you, Mr. Chips. You know you've opened the door there, right?
Yeah.
New Mr. Chips song coming. Incoming.
Yes.
Shit. Hey, Mr. Chips, jump up on the panel, man. I don't think I've met you before. Muxter
Yes.
came in and dropped one yesterday. Did you see that one? Didn't stick around long though. He just came in, dropped, like he took a shit and fucking ran away. Muxter taking a mug. He came in and dropped one and fucked off. Muxter terribly needs some attention. We need to give that guy some attention. Remind me next time he comes in, Mama Bear.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Chips, we will feature you. I just subscribed to you.
Hey,
Very well done.
welcome back, Roger.
This is the butthurt file administrator.
The
I heard that someone was butthurt. So you wanted to make a complaint?
Yes,
Type out a file. Hello to you all.
how you doing, Roger?
Doing
Have you
good.
got any news for us? I got some news for you, though.
Am I a part of that news or?
Oh, not yet. It's kind of there, right on your doorstep. But I'm not sure. The media hasn't been talking about it at all. But
Okay.
Russia has moved a huge, massive naval fleet and parked it right on the literally like 300 kilometers away from the coast of Miami and Havana.
Yeah, they're in South America. They're doing exercises in
Havana,
Venezuela.
basically, Cuba. They parked their entire
Yeah.
fleet.
I know. They're doing exercises
Right,
over there.
it's just, underwater. That's it.
They're doing exercises over there, So basically, it's
It's not the only thing. NATO, according to some articles that I've read, they basically said it was Ukraine, but clearly it was NATO who attacked a Russian radar station that was purposely designed to detect early detection warning for nuclear weapons. And I think
Yeah.
that was the weapon or the device they used to be. It also detects any weapon. So you remember when Britain sent over the depleted uranium missiles, right? The minute they Ukraine's or the minute Russia realized Britain had sent their depleted uranium missiles, I think they activated this device that can detect all nuclear, like gamma radiation, detect it from miles away. Do you know what I mean? So they knew
Mm.
exactly what it was, basically, and they targeted them and they blew them up with precision, right?
Yeah, there's so much going on the world stage, right? If we focus on Ukraine, that war is still going on, and
It's escalating beyond. It's not Ukraine anymore. This is NATO.
yeah,
The NATO troops fighting, bro. They're not fucking Ukraine. There's nothing left of Ukraine.
it's basically exactly. It's like NATO. Now, Poland is going to support Ukraine, right? And this will be the first country, the first NATO country that will support Ukraine, and that has a whole history by itself.
We all have troops on the ground, bro. We all of us, Netherlands,
Yeah,
France,
exactly,
we all
exactly.
have troops. Do you really think that we're going to send our weapons over to Ukraine and train them? How long does it take to train people to use those weapons?
According to our Dutch government, half a year, 6 months.
No, no way. No way. That would mean releasing vital, confidential, secret data about your special weapons to another fucking foreign country. You're not going to do that. You're going to send your troops over there to use them for them.
Yeah, I know. It's very, very sad, and the Dutch population is willing, according to the media, is willing to sacrifice themselves for Ukraine. So
It's
we have,
not,
we
it's
have,
not the Dutch. It's the people who control it, right?
we, yeah, exactly. They're making a frame of consensus, right? And they're propagating Russia as an enemy, but basically the whole Ukraine situation is our fuck up.
Yeah, we fucked that up.
Yeah,
Boris Johnson went over there, pissed all over the peace agreement that they had.
exactly. You know, Boris Johnson said, nope, no peace agreement. You keep on fighting Ukraine, we'll keep on supplying you. And very sickening. Because the Ukrainian population is dying out, basically. It's sickening. But it's not only Ukraine; it's also Israel, right? The war cabinet has fallen. I don't know if you're following the news, but the cabinet, Netanyahu cabinet has fallen, right? So
Yes.
it's
He's
very
going to be
complex
impeached,
situation there.
isn't he? They're trying to
Sorry.
impeach him. They're trying to impeach him. Have him
Yeah,
resign.
yeah. So basically, you had a three-party coalition, and one party says you need to have a solution for Gaza, right? And the far right in Israel says we need to colonize Gaza. We need to, take over Gaza, and let the Palestinians go to Europe or something like that. It's a very sad situation. But yeah, it's very complex because Hezbollah is also attacking Israel, right? Lebanon. So it's a hornet's nest over there. We have all these proxies, fighting off Israel or the Houthis.
Turkey. I believe when Turkey gets involved, that's when the shit is really going to hit the fan.
They will get involved.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, they're a largely Sunni Muslim population. I mean, they're not going to stand by.
They will eventually get involved, right?
Yeah, they're already fucking getting spitting blood.
Yeah, it's.
You see, for Turkey, in order for once this happens, Turkey's not just going to move in on, on its encroaching borders. It's going to expand its borders. We're talking about it's going to move in on Cyprus. It's going to move in on in Syria, into Syria, Kurdistan. Forget Kurdistan. Kurdistan is going to get swamped up straight away. Straight away. First move. And Britain won't do nothing about it. All these years, Kurdistan has been, we used Kurdistan to the Kurds to fight Iraq, the Iraqis, right? And now we're going to turn a blind eye because, we need Turkey, right?
Yeah,
NATO because NATO needs Turkey, right?
it's one big fucked up situation.
Right.
We have the Russian caucus, right? We have Georgia. Their Congress has approved this.
Yeah,
this
and then all of that
law.
shit.
What?
Basically, that's how the Second World War started, didn't it? It was the bulk, what do they call it?
The caucus. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally what ignited the whole thing.
We have the Balkan, right? We have the Balkan War, and that was a prelude to the First World War, right? We have an organization called the Black Hand who assassinated Franz Ferdinand, right? So that's how the First World War started off. And Germany.
So it's like a repeat. History repeats itself. This is what I'm saying.
History repeats itself in different forms,
New modern day version. You know what I mean? It's like they're rebooting Star Wars.
The modern day version is overthrow a country, right, and destabilize the country, put sanctions on the country and stuff like that. So
you destabilize a country like Russia, you're asking for trouble, man. How many here's an example. How many nukes, right, they got in all over the fucking Russia? The minute you destabilize that country, all of a sudden there's going to be 100 kings fighting for power. It's just going to become a power vacuum. And it's just going to be a race to get hold of all the weapons, all the nukes. And some of the most craziest motherfuckers who wouldn't blink and think twice about using them are gonna move towards the game, and they'll just no mercy, they'll by any means get them.
This is what they want, They did the same to Yugoslavia, right? You guys remember Yugoslavia? That was the Balkan, basically in one country. Coalition of countries in one, and they broke it apart, right? They radicalized the Muslims back then, and then you had the destabilization of Yugoslavia, right? Which now you have Bosnia Herzegovina, Croatia, Albania, and stuff like that.
But no one's de-escalating this. This is like a runaway train. Is it too late to de-escalate anything?
It's very hard to de-escalate. You see,
domino effect. It's going to affect every one of us.
The political power is decoupled from the population. Wherever you look, whether it's Netherlands, UK, US, Canada, whatever, the whole Western Hemisphere is, the whole political power is decoupled from, the population. So they have their own plans, following their own rules, rules for thee, but not for me. They can jet set anywhere, and we need to stay at home, and do our work and shut up. That's basically how we are ruled. It's very shocking to see that when government proclaims you have to stay inside, everyone listens. All the stores close and this and that. It's like, was that real? Was that real that we just experienced? You know, all these stupid rules, social distancing, masking yourselves, and stuff like that. Because what? Government said so? If government said put a lighter up in your ass, would you do that? You know, it's amazing what people follow. The critical thinking is gone. I'm on a rant here. Hope you don't mind.
Okay.
But
No, you keep ranting, bro. You keep ranting. We're going to be here for the next 12 hours.
I know.
We got to rant about something. I'd rather rant about, yeah, you know, public interest topics, you know, rather than bullshit, irrelevant stuff.
Yeah. As far as I get it, you guys get to vote, right, on July 4th.
Do we? That's a joke.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of democracy, you know. But as Churchill had said, there's
The whole thing's
nothing.
a sham. Who's counting anyway? The whole thing's a sham, bro.
True.
You're going to vote. In my opinion, you're going to vote, right? For who? You know, the lesser of two evils is usually the story I hear. But you're just encouraging them, right? I mean, it doesn't matter whether you vote left or right or whatever. It's the same people you're voting for all the time. So what you're actually doing is consenting to being governed, whether your party wins or not or loses. So you've given consent. So you're consenting to the bombings, the corruption, the everything, just by willfully
Complying.
participating. Yeah, you signed the dotted line and you agree to everything that happens. Do you know what I mean? Including all their corruption, right? Because you voted for the motherfuckers. You know, right? You didn't vote for red, but blue got in. But you agreed to the race and the conditions, right?
Yep.
No, man. I ain't consenting to none of those fuckers. Then get on with it, man. What kind of, you want to sit there and pretend that we live in a democracy when there's 75 million people in this country and only 4 or 5 million people actually vote, and then you want to lie about everything? You know, that's why, you know, Donald Trump and fucking Joe Biden, is because they actually had a real problem over there. They've got a free world, supposedly, a democratic world, but not even a third of the population is voting. So how can you pretend to be a free democratic world when nobody goes out there and votes? They have to. The government actually literally has to lie and manufacture votes so they can prove that they have the majority rule.
Exactly.
Bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all sham. It's all bullshit. It's all fucking. Who's counting the fucking things anyway? Do you know what I mean?
As George Carlin once said, right, it's a one big club, and you and I are not in it, right? So, you know, it's all one big lie, and we need to revolt. We need to do something to change.
I'm in
the course
favour
of history.
more of localized governments. You know, I'm not saying total anarchy is the way to go, but I do believe in organizational structure, right? Because I've worked tirelessly for years now trying to build small communities and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it's not a fucking easy thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do believe that there has to be some organizational structure, right? Where there are rules and people have to adhere to those rules. But those rules have to be mutually beneficial and accepted by everyone, right? And not be tipped in one's favor or the
The
other.
path of good intentions is walked upon by bad people, so,
Yeah, of course.
and the tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time. The blood of patriots and tyrants, quoting our friend Jefferson, so the time is now that we must refresh that tree, change the course of history ourselves.
How many people do you assume, right, are ready, right, to fall on that sword in today's world?
Not many, no, it's all separated, it's our own club against that club, it's all keep them apart, and keep them fighting. But we need to unite. That's what we need to do. It was very hard, because people are semi asleep, basically. People don't want to know what's happening in Ukraine. They hear it in the news, a 30-second clip,
They're afraid, right? When people are afraid, they put a mental block on things that they're afraid of, right?
Yeah, exactly. People don't want to be confronted with that. But it's creeping in. It's creeping in. You got UK soldiers in Ukraine right now, French soldiers, Dutch generals. So it's creeping in. The Third World War that we started. Who knows what's going to happen? These are dark times that we're living
Again,
in.
when you say the word "we started," right, it's because of that that consent that we gave them, right? That implied consent. Although you never voted for these people, some of these people, you might have voted for the other side. You actively gave them your complicit consent by voting for one side or the other. You participated in that. So just because you didn't vote for that party that decided to go and drop bombs in Israel, you did, in fact, by implied consent, give them,
People need to learn that they are the sovereign. That does not mean that you don't have to pay taxes or whatever.
And that's another thing. You made a very good point there, that the people have the sovereign power, right? So when you do vote for these people, are you not ceding your sovereignty to the people that you've elected?
Exactly. But as I was saying, that does not mean that you don't have to pay taxes or whatever. Because we as a community or country gave consent by the government to use violence upon the population. So this is why they keep us quiet. They have the consent to use violence. And that's something we need to change, right? That's something I'm putting on table here, the topic of discussion. Should we give the power to the state to use violence upon the people because you haven't paid your taxes or you're expelled from your house because the neighbors complained or whatever, Don't you have the freedom to live somewhere, right? Don't you have the freedom to be left alone? Do we have to have mommy and daddy government to, to give us consent to cross the street or whatever? It's insanity. They work for us. We don't work for them. And people need to realize they are the sovereign. So and people don't realize that because it's one big biomechanical machine that we're in. You're not telling me that millions of years of evolution. If you believe in that, right? It's a theory.
Yeah, don't follow him. Cause of justice.
Sorry, I was just getting video ready.
You're not telling me that millions of years of evolution has led us to an office space where you work from 9 to 5, and giving your paycheck and stuff like that, for the benefit of society, whilst they're spending it on warfare. It's insanity.
I'm lining up a new video for us to watch. I don't know if you want to watch a video.
Yeah, sure.
It's go. See what you think of this one.
If they want your details, don't give them.
Yeah, I know, that's why.
Don't give them your details, bro.
Well, actually, they're legally obligated to
They're not actually. They're not obligated to give you nothing. Are you the police? Are you the police? Are you the police? Are you the police?
I'm a law enforcement officer.
What? No, just carry on walking. You just carry on walking. Go about your day. They've got no right to follow you. Carry on about your day. If they carry on following you in a public place, go into a shop, go into the ball ring, disappear from these guys. Don't give them nothing. Carry on walking, sir. If you give them, honestly, if you give these your details, mate, they'll be abusing your rights. Trust me.
So you're obviously an expert on the
I know how it works, and they don't have to give you their details.
Steel Section 88 of the Environment Protection Act.
They don't have to give you their
know
details.
Section 88
They
Environment Protection Act?
don't have to give you their details.
Yes,
They don't, I know that they don't have to give you your details. No, they
I
don't.
am the law. I am the law. You gotta listen to me.
They're in a lot more trouble. How's that? Why? Have they already give their
Sure,
details?
yeah.
Have you already robbed their details off of them? Is that why?
Mate, do a bit of homework, study a bit.
Yeah, don't follow them either. Don't harass them. Well, don't be following them.
You just commit a criminal offence.
Don't be following this couple here. They haven't committed an offence. Did you give them the opportunity to pick up whatever they dropped?
Mate, do you give a what?
Did you give them an opportunity to pick up whatever they dropped? I'm boring. You're following these people when you shouldn't be. You're following these people when you shouldn't be.
You're preferring the court of justice.
And you're going around trying to rob money off of people, man. Yeah? Exploiting the fact that it's busy day coming up to Christmas and you want to try and take hard-working people's money. That's what you want to do, right? You want to take hard-working people's money. You know this is wrong, bro. Of course it is. Of course it is. You've got no right to get their details. I'm going to get them in more trouble. Do you think that? I think I haven't done this before.
You do apologize.
Right, once he goes in here, you've got no right to carry on engaging with him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Once he's in here,
Should we find out?
Go on then.
What's this?
Go on then.
Magic lane. Oh, look at that.
go on then.
Well done.
Cool.
So, you're wrong again. You're wrong again.
Look at this, harassing people going about their day.
Look at that. Doing his job. Look at black belt barrister.
Black. Is that where you get your information from? Huh? Is that where you get your information from? Pardon? This is crazy, man. You can't be following people like this. No. Don't think you can. Huh? Well, I see that you're trying to take money off of hard-working people, probably. They probably come to spend their money. They probably come to spend their money. And you're following them for no reason. I'm not doing anything wrong, mate.
You're filming private property. You haven't got permission. Have you got permission filming
Yeah,
it?
you got the right to give me permission for here. Do you have the right to give me permission for here? You give the black belt barrister a good shout out, though.
Watch it. Study it. Because
I don't need to, bro.
a little bit about the court of justice. Which is what you're doing. Preferring the court of justice, which is illegal. So
How much commission do you get off of this fine here that you're chasing? Huh? You don't get none. So let them go about their day, man. Your job. It's not the law, though. Like she's here.
Just follow your TikTok.
Do it like she's here.
Follow your TikTok.
Eh? You're well
Really,
professional,
really
ain't you?
okay. Get your hand away from me, mate.
Don't walk into mine. Don't walk into mine and I won't walk into yours. Don't walk into mine and I won't walk into yours. Quick, we best call the police, man. You're harassing people. Hard-working people. Hard-working people, you're harassing.
Have you done your homework yet?
Have I done why? Why are you looking?
Environmental Protection Act.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care. I don't care. You're a proper bootlicker. You're a bootlicker. Trying to rob hard earning. You know what I mean? What are you trying to do, man? Try and take hard working people's money right before Christmas. Huh? Disgusting behaviour. Disgusting behaviour. Can't carry on following these people. No, you can't. I suggest you guys, if you came by car, you get in your... Actually, don't take them to your car. That's the last thing I'd do.
You went put that online. You know what happens when you put that online?
What happens?
I'll find you. And guess what I'm going to do?
What
Pass it on to the authorities.
Yeah? You're going to pass it on to the authorities? What are the authorities going to do? What are the authorities going to do?
Let two criminal offenders get away.
I just let two criminal...
Stop.
Bro,
You can't do this.
bro, just drive off. Drive off. They've got no right to come and follow. Go. It's your job, yeah? Go. Go, bro. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. He's a taxi driver. You're not allowed to take his stuff at all.
So what are we doing now then? You're going to come
I feel better that you just haven't managed to take any money off of them today. Huh? Can I?
Yeah.
Let's see how you abuse other people. I might do that. See if you abuse other people's rights, yeah?
Come with us. In fact, let's go and find a police officer together.
No, you're alright.
Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
He's meant to be professional. Look, he's
Professional?
working for Birmingham Council, acting like this.
Talk to a police officer and find out what you can and can't do.
Oi, bro. Listen, listen. Listen. I've pissed on your chips, therefore I'm happy. See you later. Bye.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Bye.
Let's go and find out what you can and can't do.
Bye. Go and abuse someone else's
Let's go and find out
rights.
what you can and can't do.
See ya.
Let's go and find out.
See ya.
Honestly, man.
Bye. Yeah. Oi, bro, you're the one working for Birmingham Council. You look a donut. Look a donut.
Yeah. Sorry, but
I ain't even getting your colleague, you know, because he hasn't even run his mouth. But you have. You just want to be, I don't know, star of the show, maybe.
Star of the show?
Yeah. Anyway, what are you going to do when you give this to the authorities?
I have nothing else to talk to you.
What do you think the authorities are going to do about a public video?
Public video.
We're in a public place, right?
We're in the course of justice.
We're in the course of justice? Mate, do you think this is the first video? Do you think this is the first video where I've saved someone getting a fine?
Do you think it's a criminal offence? Yes or no?
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
If you thought it was a criminal offence, you would have stood in front of that car and not let them go nowhere. In fact, you would have phoned the police.
It's about operating within your jurisdictions. So we work within the law. So
Okay.
we break the law.
Yeah? Okay. You've done a fantastic job today, sir. Well done. I commend you on your fantastic community work that you seem to do, helping the community. It's really good. We really appreciate your work.
Thank you. You're
Okay.
very, very, very welcome.
Yep, brilliant. But you were gutted because you didn't get your commission today after that fine. You thought you were going to find someone, and I managed to make sure they got away from you. So I think that you're making yourself look silly. You're working for the council. Best thing you could probably do is walk away right now. But instead, you're choosing to follow me, follow the camera, want to be star of the show. So come on, let's go. Where are we going, buddy? Who are we going to find today? Be careful, people. Don't drop your cigarettes. These two are going to find you. They're going to take your money, your hard-earned money. That's what you're going to do, right? Don't flick your fag, bro. Tyrants. Don't flick your fag. So, go on, bro. You are? Huh?
Where you posting that, yo?
Well, if you don't want to be on there, I'll make sure.
No, I don't mind.
Oh, okay, YouTube.
I just want to follow you.
YouTube.
What is it? What YouTube?
Yeah, I don't want him finding out, but I'll tell you.
YouTube, man. It won't be like I can find them.
Do you think it's the only platform I'm on?
Can I take the card or?
No, but you can. You're
There, Britain's ordered.
yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
There we are. See, you'll find it now. Bear Britain audits. You'll find it.
I don't.
There we are. I'll even tell you where you're going to find it.
You're not even watching my energy.
So why are you still stood next to me? Why are you still following 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 me?
I find a police officer, I'm going to let them know what you do so you can get educated.
Huh? Do you think what I'm doing now is breaking the law?
What you just done now?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Did I hold a gun to their head and tell them that if you go, I just advised them on something.
I tell you what, with all due respect, why don't we, if you want to...
Oh, mate, see you later. You're boring me, bro. See you later. Bye. See you later. So that guy didn't manage to find somebody, which he hoped for. He hoped to find them. I mean, these guys still following me. They're weirdos, man. Proper weirdos.
This is where you start going. This is where you go, here you go, Walkies, walkies, walkies.
This is like the Stasi, you know? And it's really amazing because
Protection order.
the UK gives depleted uranium to
Things like
Ukraine.
alcohol and things like that in an area like here. If anyone knows any better than me, do let me know. And I don't know, I've walked a good distance away now. And I believe they're still following me. Yeah, still following me. Let's see if we can lose them. This should be funny. This should be funny. Let's see if we can lose them. So I lost them. They're looking for me, but they can't find me. They're looking though. They're looking. They're behind that bus stop. Trying to find me. They're actually trying to follow me. But hey ho. Oh, there they are. We've ended up behind them. There they are over there. See them? Speaking to the guy in the beard. We just went round in one big circle and I managed to lose him. Now they're looking for me on YouTube. They're looking for my YouTube channel, man. They're looking for my YouTube channel. No posty. But yeah, that was in Birmingham. Trying to exploit people, spending their hard-earned money, helping to the economy of Birmingham and the wider nation. And they try and find people. And he's all not too happy there because I just pissed on his chips and he thought that he had managed to find 2 people there. And actually, no, they didn't. So I'm going to leave this here, people. If you do like the video, do give it a thumbs up. And as always, Much love to you all, and I'll see you guys all on the next one. Much love. God bless. And until the next time, people, peace out.
So let me get this straight, right? England gives depleted uranium to Ukraine, which is, environmental disaster, stuff like that. It's very, very concerning. But someone who throws a cigarette butt on the streets is going to be followed through a shopping mall and whatever else, because you threw a cigarette butt on the street. It's like, what? What's more concerning? The government of England giving depleted uranium to Ukraine being used in weapons of war, right? Or a cigarette butt. What's more concerning, right? It's really.
Well, the funny thing is that council is bankrupt, right? Literally bankrupt.
So
And
they're
they're
just
not in members of the public, right?
they're using lawfare on members of the public, indeed. And Bear Britain audits. I love you, man.
What's up, man? Sorry I'm at work, but I wanted to jump in and say hello to people that are in. So, what's up, man?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Good morning, Pete. How are we? I want to read a comment. You will not destroy England by flooding us with third world. No more, you traitors. You will find yourself in courtrooms eventually. I don't know how we're going to find ourselves. We're destroying it.
Yeah, this is a destabilization of the Western Hemisphere. They're using all kinds of refugees to destabilize the countries.
Well, they're extorting the members of the public.
I haven't got a clue what you're thanking me for, DP, but no worries, bro.
Let's play one of your videos, bro.
All right.
Bankrupt because it's third world. Third world.
You know the one,
yeah. I'll piss on his chips.
Yeah. Pissed on his chips. He's going to have you arrested for pissing on his chips.
Yeah, but what I don't understand, I put it on table. The UK government supplies depleted uranium to Ukraine, which is an environmental disaster. You don't want that, millions of years of depleted uranium, and one cigarette butt and they follow you all the way. It's like, what?
That's hypocrisy at its finest, right?
No, but can you explain that to me?
Yeah, just know that your taxpayers' money, right, went towards littering and literally they just dropped a whole load of fucking depleted uranium all over Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
And in the same breath, they're crying about global warming and all this shit and fining people for cigarette butts.
Exactly.
And, exhaust fumes on their cars, and we got to get rid of all these cows because they keep farting. But let's drop some more depleted uranium missiles.
Respect.
Makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
Well, the rational person, as I am, it's irrational. That train of thought,
Well, if you drink like maybe a case of Stellas and you had a decent conversation, you might find a rational thought.
Drink your fluoride; it's good for you.
Well, I shall be back out fucking filming us from fucking this weekend.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I've had a nice little break, man. It's time to get back at it now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's your path. You choose your own destiny. So if you want to do that, then
Oh yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, 100%, man. Shit. This ain't no like half-hearted fucking temporary thing, man. Like, you know, I haven't spent 3 years on it to just like fuck it off now either. It's just I've had to focus on
Yeah.
real life. Well, I say real life. My channel's real life, but you know what I mean. Just had to focus on real life for a couple of months, man. So,
Exactly. You know, kick the butt of these authoritarians.
Your
You know,
family and your, it comes first. You've got to prioritize sometimes, you know what I mean?
yeah.
He's transition. He's transition.
You got a
we
new
hear
change.
you.
Hey, so did you hear some of the tunes that we came out with last night?
You are?
Did you hear some of the tunes we came out with?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I was sat with you and we were playing loads, but dropped off,
Well, you
man.
heard shouting at the wall. Did you hear it? Did you hear the pen and the sword one?
I don't think so.
Pen and the sword. Tell me what you think of this one.
Pen is mightier than the sword, they say. You know?
Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world.
If you made that Rishi Sunak one, then yeah. How did that come on?
We all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated.
Yo, Emma, what's up, man? What's up?
Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. We can dig this generation out these great. Reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, the system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my road to pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Reminding every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Reminding that the pen is greater than the sword.
Yeah, that's good tune. I like that.
I like that. Messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno. Breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno. Keep your distance, man. Oh no.
What do you think of that one?
I'm the beast, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. What I'm saying, if you get it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the rhythm, give a send off. I wanna see a politician with his head gone. Outside number 10 with 10 bombs. Make everything turn red like M. Dot. Leon Edwards with a headshot. I ain't a terrorist, but guess what? This song's called If I Was a Terrorist. And if I was, well, then let me tell you my next plot. I wanna take out everyone, end off, maybe even every animal, except dogs. Get rid of everybody, maybe you'll accept God. You'll probably get locked for the bodies that my pen's got. Special ops can't stop me when I send shots. Got IDF in my inbox, forget ops. You get boxed and backed up and sent shots. My biggest flex is I'm the most slept on. There's a thin line between life and death when you connect dots. Trying to get my pension, go Jamaica and grow dreadlocks. Life's a game I play one like Xbox. Collect coin like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Mike, I'm the one that they dots depend on. But why am I the one to say stuff they censor? I send for them and they just surrender. They forget names like my brain's got dementia. Forgot to mention I'm just demented. I wanna see a politician's head with a dent in. Can't take back what I said cause I meant it. Wanna see Rishi take a bullet for his brethren, just to see him trembling, just to see him firm it, just to see if he reacts like a real person. Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. All I'm saying, if you did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. All I'm saying, if you did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the...
What's the second one? Another version of it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. All I'm saying, if he did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in their eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the rhythm, give it a send off. I wanna see a politician with his head gone. Outside number 10 with 10 bombs. Make everything turn red like M. Dot. Leon Edwards with a headshot. I ain't a terrorist, but guess what? This song's called If I Was a Terrorist. And if I was, well, let me tell you my next plot. I'd wanna take out everyone, end up, maybe even every animal, except dogs. Get rid of everybody, maybe you'll accept dogs. Should probably get locked for the bodies that my pen's got. Special ops can't stop me when I send shots. Got IDF in my inbox, forget ops. You get boxed and bagged up and sent shots. My biggest flex is I'm the most slept on. There's a thin line between life and death when you connect dots. Trying to get my pension, go Jamaica and grow dreadlocks. Life's a game, I play one like...
Yeah, I think I prefer the first one.
Good beats, man. Good beats.
Got loads, man.
Yeah.
How is everybody anyway?
Doing good here.
You've
No,
got
I'm-
Underdogs and Mike. Have you heard those ones?
So my friend rang me earlier. I had to mute you all. I haven't talked to her in ages. So yeah.
That happens. You know, life happens.
Yeah, there's a. I think there's a couple you haven't seen there. Yeah.
Now let's choose where I'm going this week.
Man, I can tell you back up off
That's
me,
up
bro,
to you.
right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you went just scratch my 600? Y'all wanna step to this? 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 in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beat, this third wall to get the soldier.
This one came out really well.
The third wall Calio, I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. XTLC
Yeah,
in my
good beat, man, good
motherfucking
beat.
spur. We attack from the back, where there's a jag.
Pretty cool, isn't it? This one, you know, Roger, I think you're gonna like this one. This is probably
Well,
gonna be.
I'm more into classical music, you know. That's more my taste. But
I'll make some classical ones, but you got to help me with the lyrics. What do you think of this one? Yeah.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Be exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They put in too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move
good.
on. Probably cutting my breath, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills. Trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Still listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know.
What do you think of this one?
Said they
yeah,
would
it
kill
sounds
me.
good, man.
I admit
Sounds
it, I'm
good.
afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. My passports and my dashboard. It's a back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills within God we trust.
Yeah,
Well, a
there you
single
go.
dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they're making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills within God we trust. Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they're making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
What do you think of that one?
Yeah, good tunes, man. Good tunes. 9/11 is an inside job, right? We know. We know a couple of details, right? The Mujahideen splitting apart into three groups: the Taliban, Northern Alliance, and Al Qaeda. And the whole story is that the U.S. used their proxy,
I've got one more I think you're going to like, bro. I think
Yeah.
this one you're going to like this one as well. This is a song by.
Indeed, Hunter Biden, you know, prosecute the guy, put him in jail.
Yeah.
You know,
This is. I think this is the one. Yeah. I've got two versions of this.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We inspected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The fourth floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. No, I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave. Even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom. I'm exhausted.
yeah, good tunes, man, good tunes.
I think this one's a little bit better than the first one, maybe.
Life situation, how could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing what next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I
like this
with my
one more.
lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over
I like
my
this
head.
one more,
My
man.
dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The fourth floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm
The one I'm going to
numb.
use to make the video. What I've been doing is I've been making our own little albums, little songs and that, and mainly to promote channels like this one, for instance.
Miss from me in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old-fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews. Cornbread hot and crispy, it's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night.
Yeah, little intros, bit of music.
Oh, damn you, now I'm hungry.
I should have left the video on.
I need someone to cook for me, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of hoping to use these as like tools to try and bring the community together, you know.
Exactly.
Try and bring everybody on the same page, you know. There's so much division that we can easily find big faults about each other. But it's so much more difficult to put all of those differences aside and focus on one common cause. Sometimes you need a little helping hand, you know, like team building sort of games that you can play and collaborate and, you know, involve other people in the chat, people come up on the panel. You know, I'm not planning on becoming the next fucking Kanye West. Do you know what I mean? Not with the AI, anyway. But it's a useful tool that we might be able to take advantage of and benefit from, right? And at the same time, create some content. I mean, I plan on running these panels every day on multiple channels. At the moment, we're streaming on 4, but usually we get up to about eight channels.
No, cool.
So, you know, the more people connect, the more views we get, the more content is available to the entire audience, right? You know, the more people come
spread the word, you know, spread the word. Who knows who's watching?
Exactly.
You know.
It's all about, you know, creating a network, building up the network, helping each other, bringing each other up instead of tearing each other down. That's my goal, anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time, I'm not going to tolerate any bullshit. Anybody that I think is disruptive in some way or abuses one of my guests unnecessarily. tries to pick on the bully or tries to just create bullshit drama or whatever, I'm not going to tolerate any of that. I will kick at the drop of a hat. In some cases, I will ban. You know, when I kick, you're welcome to come back, but you're going to behave. When I ban, you ain't coming back. Doesn't matter how many soccer accounts you create. So, I'm done with it. I don't want to. It's not just my channel. I'm responsible for preventing people.
I'm not here to fight, I'm just here to make people aware of certain situations, geopolitically.
I'm speaking not to you, Roger. Obviously,
I know.
So there are a couple of people that have been up here, and I don't like kicking people. I don't like banning people, but when you push the right buttons, I'll kick you at the drop of a hat.
I love the English, because I'm following certain channels like Charlie Beach. Shout out to him. And Geo Wizard, I don't know if you know that guy, Geo Wizard. He basically draws out a straight line, right? And he walks a straight line. It's very interesting to see that. Storer, I don't know if you know those guys. Parkour, they jump over buildings and stuff. It's very interesting, They have their own community and stuff like that. It's very interesting to see that. I wish I could do that, but I'm not that physically inclined to do so. But the English are exceptional people. That's what I love about them.
Should Donald Trump get sent to jail? I'm not going to list the 5 reasons.
I think he should not only be sent to jail, he should be sent into one of those super maximum black ops sites where they put him at the bottom of the ocean, sort of thing, so he can't escape.
Isn't this like, can't you like prosecute George Bush or something like that? Isn't this like a new president that's happening?
Distraction. That's what it is.
Because George Bush, he lied.
You're in on the verge of war.
He lied about weapons of mass.
The nice thing about here, people have their opinions. Some people like Trump. Some people don't like Trump. We're not going to ban you just like you for liking him or not liking him. People like him for the reasons, and some people don't like him.
We're teetering on.
Everybody has an opinion here, and we will honor it and go on.
No, but in my opinion, it's not about Trump, right? This is lawfare that's being used. But a president has been set, that a president will be prosecuted on a crime, whatever that crime is. If that is put in motion, which it is, can't you prosecute other presidents that are still living, like George W. Bush? He lied about weapons of mass destruction in Iraq.
Giant, massive Russian naval fleet has turned up on the shores of the coast of America, right? And the biggest story in the news is Donald Trump. You see this?
Yes.
Connect the dots. Connect the dots.
Mm-hmm.
This is watch this hand well.
And it should be the Russian. It should be the Russian fleet.
The biggest story right now: Russia's nuclear fucking submarines and the entire naval fleet is on the shores of America. And we were talking about Donald Trump.
I know. They're doing drills at Venezuela over there,
Yep.
And the U.S. is like, well, whatever. Yeah. You got demented Joe who poops in his pants every day, and he's like the president of the richest, the most powerful country in the world.
Yeah, they all presidents play with a lot of power, mate.
Hmm.
It's same like I said. Great power comes great responsibility. Unfortunately, a lot of them don't seem to understand that. It's with politics worldwide that is as well.
Yes.
It's because they've got their money. They've got nice lives. A lot of them haven't ever found
Wow.
shit. Do you know what I mean? It's always been like that.
Rules for
They're
thee,
so
but not for me.
disenfranchised from us. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's rules for thee, but not for me, right? Nancy Pelosi can dress up her hair at a beauty salon and stuff like that. Well, you need to stay inside.
Yep. We had it here. One of our politicians, Matt Hancock, he was fucking. They were all having parties at fucking Downing Street and that, and he was shagging
Yeah,
his
I
bloody
know.
secretary. While we were getting told to lock inside. No, I just went out and did what I wanted. COVID was a joke. I knew it was a joke straight away. That was the biggest MK Ultra play of the new generations, mate.
This is
See
why
how much of
Boris.
an idiot the society actually is.
This is
And
why
how
Boris
submissive they can
Johnson
be.
he needed to step down because of the Downing Street party. You know,
Yeah.
it's really, really amazing. And then you have that robot Theresa May. You know, what was that?
Let me tell you another fact about COVID in the UK here. I was working for a hospice charity at the time, right? So, you know, in hospices, they put a
Yeah.
blanket do not resuscitate order. So, because normally it's the family's decision, do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Right? They took that right away from families. And because it was a blanket resuscitation order, that means it became COVID related. Because the order was in place because of COVID, when they died, they classed it as COVID related to bump the numbers up. Facts.
Yep. I
Disgusting.
know. I
Because
know.
all the hospice workers were distraught by it, you know, talking to them and that. They were distraught with it.
One big scam, and we all fell for it.
Now, if you couldn't get medical care because of COVID, right, going to the hospital and you died because of it, what would they do? They class it as COVID related.
Yep. You
Jokers.
could jump. You could jump out of an airplane without a parachute. I wouldn't recommend that. But if you would hit the ground, it's not that. You know, it's COVID. COVID that killed you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was a laughing stock, the whole thing. We're going to look back in 20 years' time, like, what the fuck were we all on? You know what it was at first, though? Everyone thought chilling, we get 3 months off, we sit at home. That soon got boring, didn't it? Ran out of video games and films to watch.
Yeah, true.
Because obviously in the UK, they were doing the 80% thing, you know, where they pay you wages. So everyone was like, sound.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, what people didn't realise, it was going to bite everyone in the ass down the line because they're going to try and take that money back eventually.
Yeah, they give a smiley face. Huh? We're here to help you.
Yeah. Over a flu. A flu. That's all it was, is a fucking flu. My mate had the jabs, right? And he's been more ill now than he's ever been. He's had more flus and colds since then than he's ever had in his life.
Now listen
Go
to me.
fucking figure, eh?
Listen to the wise Dutch guy. You know, it was never about public health. It was about public power.
Yeah, control
You
and
know?
seeing how much they can manipulate and how submissive the public really would be if they needed them to be.
Exactly.
It was an MK Ultra play, mate. That's all it was.
Very interesting. Very interesting
on top of that,
article.
on top of that, right? Talk about all them companies that own the masks and the fucking hand gels.
Exactly. You know.
Carry on, Mello. What was you saying?
Amazing.
This is a really interesting article.
Power submarine to visit Cuba mid-rising. Cuba love the Russians, don't they? Oh, did you ever see the X-Men film when they put the Cuban Missile Crisis in it? Fucking idiots.
It's everywhere, man. The whole world is a geopolitical chessboard. You know, where are we going to put our pawns? Where are we going to destabilize? You know, if you look at Taiwan, for example, it's on the table in China that they're going to invade Taiwan. You know, so it's really amazing.
And there's not really much the world can do about it because China have got way too much manpower. Like a fifth of the world's Chinese. Fuck fighting that army. That's fucking risky business right there.
And you have the supreme leader, the so-called supreme leader in North Korea saying,
You ever played battle simulation games?
Yeah. I love art real-time strategy games.
Yeah.
There's a new
Yeah.
one called that World War Builder. You have to rebuild after World War II. That looks pretty cool, that's coming out.
There is absolutely no win-win. There is no win scenario.
Yeah, there's not. It could just go on and go on.
This war that's escalating at the moment as we see it, as we speak.
it's total warfare, man.
There is no favorable outcome.
No.
Total warfare.
Do you know what the worst thing is? It's all because of men in high positions with the fucking pen. Because the pen is mightier than the sword. Who's that? Immortal Techniques does a song about that, innit? About the pen.
Yeah, I believe so.
All these wars have to be signed off, and that's the danger. The person signing that shit off. That's where the real danger is. The person who has the ability to do that in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But now, once you start, it's all about money anyway. Look at World War II. It's the fucking first artillery war. What you think all them people who made money when World War I ended for? What the fuck? Let's try and get one. We want that money again. Do you know what I mean? So since then, it's just been war after war after war after war after war.
The war is not meant to be won. It's meant to be continuous.
Business in the world.
Biggest business in the world. Every bullet fired, and as you all noticed as well, they seem to have a limited budget for that. They don't need to worry about shit when it comes to that, do they? Tomahawk missile on one of our RAF jets is £250,000 every time they fire one. Each plane's got about 8 of them on them. Fucking hell, it's £2 million per plane's worth of fucking 8 shots.
It's not meant to be one. It's meant to be continuous. The whole military-industrial complex. They have the enemy in their hands, their own proxies. Right? We got a new enemy here. We got to fight in faraway land. So this is how they
There's a documentary I
control.
watched years ago called Bosnia to 9/11, everything's a rich man's trip. It's a really good doc. It explains it all. But when I watched the original version and then went back to watch it later on, they'd had to edit it because obviously for the original version, he's basically saying, my parents are politicians and they tell me the politics side, but then behind closed door, they tell me the real stuff. And he does a whole documentary. And he basically explains World War II was just a money grab. Like the people that died in it, yeah, fair enough, it was real for them. But the people at the top, it was just a way of making money. Massively, because look at it.
Exactly.
Ford was selling engines to the Germans, like Remington guns. The Germans were using Remington guns. Do you know what I mean? The Americans were selling to both sides for years. Then they got involved. Just big plays by these big companies who owned all the fucking weapons manufacturing side of things.
Exactly, and we played our part.
Lost their lives because of their greed, basically.
We played our part as the Netherlands.
And
we sold out most news. Sorry?
Remington was made here in New York.
Yeah, the Americans sold the guns to they were selling. The Germans had Remington guns they were using.
They were supplying the Germans Remingtons.
In
we
they left, and now they're in Tennessee.
We, as the Netherlands, had made those Jew stars. Those yellow stars. Yeah, you're a Jew.
I think the Remingtons were in the First World War, though, wasn't
They went to Tennessee. But
I believe it was the First World War. Yeah.
So it just goes to show you how far back it goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all about bloodlines, man. The Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, and all these, the Bush clan, right? They were there during the end of the First World War, interluding to the Second World War.
Remington went bankrupt in 2020.
Wasn't it a depression at the time? America was on its knees at that time, wasn't it? It needed a war to bring it out. It's the depression.
Because Remington was originally an alien in New York, and it was the oldest industry in the country?
Basically, America did not have a military industrial complex during the First World War, right? So,
Remington was founded in 1816.
yeah, I know. Gun manufacturing company, I know.
Remington, they've been making guns. I mean, they've been making guns in America since they've been making guns. They've made guns famous worldwide through them.
Back then, America was an isolationist country. You know, they didn't want to be involved in the First World War until the Lusitania was bombed, right?
Colt, Smith and Wesson, all these different gun manufacturers. They're all.
No, I know.
Remington was in World War One.
Yes, they supplied the Germans with Remingtons.
I know. They supply both sides, and they've been using the same playbook in other parts of the continents, you know.
Oh, just as everybody realizes and wakes up.
Good morning, Summer.
They take it into another war again, and that's that. You can't really speak out when you're at war because you're a traitor then. So that's how they silence any dissenting voices.
Well, the traitor is the government, you know, because the government is the representative of the sovereign, same as the king. You know, the king is the representative of the sovereign, right? But the state says, you are exceptional, king, so you have exceptional powers, therefore you don't need to pay taxes and stuff. You know?
Good morning, good morning, AJM. Good morning, Freaking. Good morning, Lindsay.
Good morning, America.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, but this is why America was founded. You know, America said we don't want taxation without representation. You know, King George was putting taxes on the colonies, and they said, nope, we're not going to do that. You know, this is how America became independent.
Well, there's one state that hasn't lost their gun rights so far, and that's Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yep, Kentucky. We need a song on that, Kentucky. Kentucky.
Don't you think it's odd, Mama Bear, that the Pentagon is like making many ammunitions and stuff like that, and the American population is deprived from their rights to bear arms? Don't you think it's hypocritical?
You think?
Yeah. And I believe they just froze the rights to issuing gun permits.
But the Pentagon can sell depleted uranium and whatever weapon else, you know, that's okay. But you as an American, you're not allowed to have a gun. It's really hypocritical.
I read something about the gun permit freeze.
Yeah, but it's rules for thee, but not for me, right?
Yes, I understand that. They've been doing that.
Now, how can you correct that?
Well, they're fighting it.
Say Trump comes into office, right? Will he use the same tactics as the Biden administration to prosecute Biden or maybe Hillary Clinton or who knows, maybe even a Republican?
Nobody knows.
Yeah. So that's one big question mark. You see, Abraham Lincoln, during the end of the Civil War, even though it's not civil, you know, he did not, you know, put taxation on the South or whatever, you know. He said, the war is over, shake hands, now we're one unified country again. You know?
Yeah.
So when Trump would come into office, hypothetically, I wonder if he would use the same power that Biden is using. Wouldn't that divide the country more?
Yeah.
Outside of Biden, out of interest, because you're obviously out of Biden or side of Biden or Trump, who do you think would be a candidate to get in for power? I haven't really heard any names.
I like Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously they get all the press, don't they? Them two.
I also like Rand Paul. You know, Rand Paul's a good candidate. Yeah, it's very hard to decide when you only have two decisions, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the problem. America's literally, at least here, you have got this. It's never going to happen. It's always either going to be blue or red here. But there is at least that tiny opportunity that someone else could get into there. There, it's just straight 50-50 choice, isn't it?
Okay, there is a Federal Biden did sign in April. He did sign a new on April 11th, 2024. There is a new
executive order or
new Department of Justice final rules set strong standards for gun sellers who have to get a license and conduct background checks.
yeah, that's the expansion of government.
The problem with guns in your country, right, is it's too far down the line, mate. You can't take away it now. It's too late.
Well, it's not my country, right?
I mean, Mama Bear,
yeah.
It's too late, man.
It has announced new rules that will save lives by reducing the number of firearms sold without background checks. The final rule implements the Bipartisan Safety Act, expanding of firearm background checks. The only significant expansion of the background checks requirements since then, Senator Biden helped shred the Brady bill over the finish line in 1993. The action is part of the Biden-Harris administration strategy to stem the flow of illegal acquirement firearms into our community and hold accountable those who supply the firearms under the crime.
Yeah, and also another problem with America, it's not the legal guns that are the problem. It's the fact that people get all the guns, steal them from wherever because there's so many around, and scrape off the numbers. That's the real issue there. It's the ones being used illegally without the numbers, yeah.
It's an executive order.
That's what I thought, yeah. You know, the Democrats, if you look at American politics, right, the Democrats always blame the Americans for wrongdoing, and the Republicans always blame, you know, the foreigners for wrongdoing. That's Republican side, right? So
correct, Summer. Summer is so correct. Background checks don't always work.
Of course they don't, because you don't. Someone might be clean record, but they're still going to lose their mind. Do you know what I mean? They just might not have got to that point yet, but then they've already got the gun in their possession.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All the school shootings, for example. Do you know what I mean?
So many people acquire guns illegally. That is not funny because people buy them off the street. You don't have to have a background check when you buy them off the street.
Exactly. And what is it? There isn't a stat like there's like 2 or 3 guns to every American in like That's how many there are there, isn't there? It's some mad stat like that.
People go to rummage sales and they say, "Do you have any guns for sale?" Yeah, I've got one in the house. And they buy
Hello
them
there, guys.
right to the street. Hello, Brandon. They
Nice
buy
to
them.
Brandon.
Brandon, hold up a minute. We're having a conversation. They buy them off the street, and a lot of people do that at rummage sales. I know years and years and years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, we used to go to rummage sales and people had sign up for sale. I got a 2020, a 410, and we buy them off from rummage sales. People did that back in the day all the time. And
Yeah, and all
there's so
them
many
guns are all still in
people out the
circulation because
street,
guns can last years.
and they still do it to this day. People right around in the cars, they want money for car parts. They sell guns, and they want money for dope. They sell their gun. It happens all the time, and there is no background check on these guns. People
Mama Bear, I
break
could
into
also
houses,
imagine, yeah.
they steal them.
Okay, I can imagine,
They're
Mama Bear, a big part of burglary issues in America is people going for guns in people's houses to sell on the black
yes,
market. It's a
correct.
perfect target
Good
to go into
morning,
someone's house
Summer.
for, isn't it?
Good morning. I thought as a proud gun owner, I'd come up here and join the conversation.
And
Now
you know,
that's a picture I like. Supergirl.
Yeah, Mel's the one
yes,
made it for me. Somebody made it. I'm not for sure exactly who made it, but I know I got it from when they made it.
yes, AJM. People sell guns for a fix.
Yeah, go and burgle a house, scrape off the number, sell the gun on the streets, then that gun being able to use to go and murder someone because it's just throw the gun away
DP
afterwards.
people don't
Simple.
even do that. People don't
Yeah, they
even
do
do
that.
Yeah,
They
they
do
just
that all.
shoot people to get rid of the gun.
Yeah, I don't understand why people haven't figured out. One, they're not in America anyway. They're not going to take people's guns. That's an emotional string that they're playing on to get everybody riled up and divided. Whoever said that it's way past the time for them to take our guns, they wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
Yeah, of
Granted,
course they wouldn't.
I understand the government has more weapons and all of that, but the American people have a lot of guns. Here in
Yeah.
Kentucky, we have a lot of guns. People know how to make guns. People know how to make ammo.
Isn't that
mean,
part of the Constitution why you're allowed guns, though, to protect you against the government?
Yes.
In the worst
Exactly.
case. That's the
Exactly.
idea of it, isn't it?
Yeah. So they're not
Yeah,
going to be
Whole
taking
point of
the
it.
guns. That's just an emotional, political ploy that they use, in my opinion. I mean, the government gives people guns. They put guns and drugs in neighborhoods all the time.
correct.
My dad was telling me as well. States like Texas, where the most lax gun law states, is the ones that are the safest, and it's the
Well,
ones.
I don't know about that, but I will say that a person with a gun can stop a person that don't have a
Yeah,
gun.
yeah, that's it. So if everyone's got
It,
guns, you've got to think more about what you're doing, aren't you? Because you think in this state
Well, no,
everyone's got fucking guns.
that's not true either, because I live in a state that doesn't have any gun laws pretty much, and we have high gun violence. So you know what I mean? It just depends on the temperature and the mental of a community. And in my opinion, mental illness is the conversation everybody
Oh
should be
yeah,
having,
100%.
right?
Gun
That's what
owners,
stops.
maybe they should need to do like a gun owner mental health check once a year or something like that. Would be not the
Well,
worst idea.
the thing is there's tons of laws surrounding all these kind of things. There's red flag laws. There's all kinds of different things, right? But they don't enforce them. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, somebody can go some places you have to have, a week or two to background check. But just like somebody said a second ago, well, if somebody's not mentally checked out, then they're going to get
Yeah,
that gun. They're going to get
yeah,
that gun legally.
yeah. They could
So
down the line they could get mental health problems, but they've already got the guns then, and then you're fucked. Like it's a
just like
bad mix.
you can
it's
buy,
just like the internet. It's like the internet. We invented the internet with no bumper wheels. Now we're all like, holy fuck, this is the internet. Okay, cool. We gave everybody guns, and now everybody's like, holy fuck, everybody's got guns. Well, that's just what we do.
It's fucking mental.
Good analogy. Yeah,
like
that was a
Monty
pretty good
just said,
analogy.
you can buy ghost guns. You can buy parts on the
You can
internet
make
and build
3D
the gun.
guns.
You can
You
make
can,
3D printed guns. It's what they're
if
doing in
you
the
got a
UK
3D
now.
printer, you can make a gun. Like,
Yeah.
so
And it's
there's
trackable.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
it's
they're doing in the
100%.
UK to supply all the gangs here with guns that need them. They're just making them the 3D ones. And because they're
Yeah.
plastic, isn't it? Because they're plastic, they're easy. You can get them through like
They're
Easy
not
to get
plastic.
approved.
Ghost guns
Well, I
are
don't
they're
know.
metal.
Oh, the metal. Yeah.
Well, I don't know
And
about getting cure and all that kind of stuff, but I do know that this is just another thing that our country loves to do, and that's emotional division. Whether it's with guns, whether it's with race, whether it's with politics, whether it's with mental health, whether it's with women's rights, these are all trigger conversations, and they're put in place by design to divide people.
Yeah.
yeah,
Divide and conquer, mate. It's fucking.
That's right.
What is it? That fucking Chinese dude's book about war. It all stems from that. It's all in that book, mate.
Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
The Art
I
of War.
know.
That's the one.
I know.
Conquer and divide, mate.
Yep. I know.
If our country actually concentrated on the things like, mental illness and made resources for people to be able to get the help and different things that they need, and it was accessible to them, then I think half of our problems would go down. But considering that
Yeah.
is the
100.
last thing that they want to do and give people help for, I mean, somebody can have a nervous breakdown. I have it happen all the time. I do homeless outreach and stuff. We try to get people, and they want to go, they want to get help. We sit with them the whole time, so they can go into a mental hospital and get help, just to be told, sorry, you don't meet the criteria. I've had to literally tell people, like women that I know that I'm helping, and again, they're begging, like, please take me somewhere to get help, right? We've went out to the parking lot and then went back in, and the person's been like, listen, I'll eat myself, I don't unalive myself right in the parking lot if you don't fucking help me. That is the only way we can get people to get help sometimes, is to laugh.
That reminds me of South Park episode, obesity, something.
I don't know
where
about South Park, but I know this is reality.
The new. You on about the new one with Lizzo?
and
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Funny as
I've
fuck.
heard stories. I've heard stories of veterans walking into VA clinics and saying, "I need help," and they say, "Well, we'll give you an appointment in 6 months." And he's saying, "I can't wait 6 months." And they said, "Well, we're sorry. There's nothing we can do." Went out
Do you
to
want
his
to
truck.
explain to you a big problem with mental health with it is it's to get psychologists at the level that you need is very difficult because you have to be very highly intelligent, but at the exact same time be a very empathetic person. They need to start doing something in schools with trying to find these talents and getting more of them out there. This is a bit of an issue with mental health as well. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's especially for
We
very
have
difficult psychiatric things. You need really talented people, and it's
Well,
one.
actually, you don't, because we have really talented people that are really good at diagnosing people. Again, what Mama just said and what I just said, we have people walking into mental facilities, VA facilities, all these different things, and these people are trained to see that these people are in crisis, and they're not doing it because it's done by design. They don't care.
Yeah, laziness.
Like during the pandemic, New York State closed down mental health facilities, closed them down. And
What?
now they're on a cry. We need mental health. We need mental health. We need mental health. Well, you
But
closed everything down. And now
honestly,
they're
that's
saying we need it.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, that's not where it started at, right? Like, I mean, let's just be honest. Pandemic, we can blame it on that to make ourselves feel comfortable. But I can tell you, even before and after the pandemic, they're still not helping. So that's just another excuse that they can crutch, that they can lean on and say, well, this is what we had to do, and this is the reasons, this is the fallout for it. That's bullshit.
But they did
And
it.
and I'm not saying that before. I get that, Mama, but like they did it before that too. So what was the excuse before the pandemic? Because I can tell you, I've walked in facilities with women that literally were suicidal.
I've been going for 3 years with my baby mum trying to get her out. It's a nightmare.
And they did not do anything. I've had women that unalived themselves after leaving, trying to go get help. You know what I mean? Like, so that we use the excuse now as, oh, it was the pandemic, but what was the excuse before? That's all I'm saying.
Well, think about it like this, guys. We've got the NHS, man. You ain't even got that, and it's difficult here, let alone what yous are having to go through. Jesus, man.
It was money. State cut that
All
money.
money talks.
No, it was them not wanted. It was them keeping a population of people sick so they could just do whatever the hell they want.
Yep.
And the insurance companies, they're also in between because they make the frame of consensus. You have to abide by these categories, and this and that.
Oh yeah, they pushing kids on medication. Push that medicine on kids. Push that medicine on kids.
Exactly. You know, so it's a weird world. You know, it's a beautiful world, but the people are messed up in their frame of mind. You know, it's scary, very
Well, you think
scary.
about all the stuff people have to look at, right? Like whether it be the internet, whether it be in real life, there's so much more traumas and triggers that people have to deal with on a daily basis because the
Oh, yeah,
society's
okay.
gotten bigger, the lack of resources, all that kind of different stuff. You know what I mean? And over here in our country, that's supposed to be the best country in the world, they don't give a fuck about nobody. They want to make
Yeah.
kids addicts by putting them on a bunch of fucking medications that for stuff they're not even don't even need medication on for. You know, because they don't want to take they don't want to take the time to walk with somebody to heal them because there's no money in healing. There's no money in cancer healing. There's no money in mental healing. There's no money in no healing at all. So if we can give you a bunch of pills, get you addicted, and keep you in our tangle web until you whatever you decide to do, then whatever. It's not because they don't have people working it. It's not because the insurance companies, you know, like putting all these standards and all. It's they just don't give a fuck. We can tell ourselves whatever we want, but at the end of the day, they don't give a fuck. We have to give a fuck. And so while we keep on relying on these systems that were set up to design to not help people, we're chasing our tails. That's just my opinion.
Your forefathers were revolutionaries. You know, they set up a country, and they basically said to the biggest army in the whole world back then, England, we're going to fight you. You know, I don't care how many people you got here. We want our freedom. That's what we want. No taxation without representation, right? So, and this is how the country was founded. You know, you guys are fighters, and they're trying to break the American spirit by putting everyone on drugs. You know,
And well, I mean, America's always going to have a spirit of fighting because there's tons of people that are fighting. There's all over the world. You know what I mean? That's why we're all here. That's why, you know, most of
yeah.
us are in different places and everything. And
Your military budget is
as far as the
outrageous.
forefathers, I mean, yeah, they made stuff up for what they thought the country was going to stay like. We're
That's
not there.
right.
We've grown as a country tremendously since then. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, whether you like, you know, I'm not a Trump supporter, but we're about to have a president that's a felon because they didn't think about that, right? They didn't look at the bigger picture. They didn't, and people can get mad at me for saying that all day long, but the facts are the facts. So even that's a gaslight situation to an extent, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. True.
It's like a pimp. They'll tell you whatever you want to hear. They'll finesse you. They'll make you believe whatever it is they want you to believe. But at the same time, at the end of the day, the point is still the same point.
The
You're
one
gonna
thing I
do what
do
they want.
like about Trump, though, is just basically like a fucking show, is on TV. It's fucking entertaining as fuck.
100%. Yeah, I mean it's a shit show, and they're doing that on purpose. Again, that's just another way to divide people. And why they're divided, and we're all arguing over Trump or Biden, which both fucking suck and blow ass. You know, the
One's got
American people.
dementia and one's fucking a pervert.
Right. Well, I mean, both of them are perverts in my opinion. If you ask me, one's just there, one
Yeah,
drives people
Biden's a bit
crazy.
sus, man. He's very sus, isn't he?
Both of them are. Let's not deny ourselves. They both. I mean, one tells everybody he paid a porn star off and he fucking grabbed people by the pussy, and the other one sniffs kids' hair. So I mean, really, you know. And let's be honest, the American people ain't spoke for the government in a long time, even though we're supposed to.
At
They've
least,
chosen shitbag shows for fucking as long as I can remember.
at least Trump doesn't poop his pants. You know, it's.
Please. If you think Trump is here to save anybody, then you're a part of the problem.
Yeah, in the
And
UK,
I
have
say
a thing
that
called safeguarding. They should have safeguarded Joe Biden, man. Fucking hell, where was the due care and attention, mate?
well, Joe Biden was a bag of shits before he even became president, before he even became VP. That's what he did while he was in, you know, Congress and all that different stuff, like him and Kamala. So, I
Barely
mean,
talked.
you know, I believe that if the American people really had a right to choose and not, you know, say, okay, well, this is what you have to choose from. And even then, we don't get to choose because of those, what are those one votes that that decide everything? Mama Bear, what's it called? When you're voting and it's the mellows anybody?
Independent vote, right?
No, not independent Republican or Democrat. I'm talking about the when everybody
Certain
votes.
states' votes are worth more, aren't they? Certain
Yes,
places.
exactly. I forget what it's called, but there's
Electoral
certain
college.
states.
Your
Huh?
primary.
Electoral college vote.
There you go. Thank you, Mello. I
Yeah.
knew Mello would. Mello knows a lot more about our country than we do half the time. So that's why I was like, Mello, tap in for me.
Vote now.
Bring it down.
But those votes, think about it. Like, okay, we all get up. Let's just say today's the day we all go vote here in America. We're all going to get up. We're going to go get our fancy little sticker and we're going to go home and we're going to sit in front of the TV like we always do and wait to see what's going to come in. While the whole time there's like 5 or 6 states, whatever it is, that those are the states that decide. So really, unless you're in those states, it really doesn't matter any fucking way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the electoral votes determines who is president.
Yes, 100%. So if we're going off of electoral votes, then the votes here where I live at in Kentucky doesn't mean a goddamn thing. The votes down in this state don't. You know what I mean? Like, and so let's say 40 of the states, our votes don't fucking matter. So are the people really deciding this?
Yeah.
Plus, you guys got so-called intelligence agencies who can assassinate a president during broad daylight. You know, so
It's the bigger states. It's the bigger states that actually choose the governor, the president,
mhm.
when
they have the most electoral votes.
And I think my biggest question, and I'm going to sit back these next 4 years, and I don't like Trump, but I do believe I think this is a little bit where me and Mellows agree on. I think this is all done by design. I think this is this again division, right? So after these 4 years that he does whatever he's going to do, what do we do then? Because everybody's so betting on one of these fucking presidents to fix something, and they don't fix shit. They dig a bigger hole and they blame it on each other. And the thing is, for 4 years, the president's in office, right? So that means the first year, year and a half, maybe even 2 years, that president is still trying to fight through whatever the first president did.
Yep.
And it's
so
just
like
like
where are they doing the work at?
it's just
Sorry,
like the lobbyists and contribute the most in our government because the lobbyists for the drug companies and everything pay all the congressmen and all of them look for the lobbyists, and the lobbyists contribute to every one of them, their campaigns, and they get paid by the lobbyists to push through all these bills and all these things in government.
And half the time, this shit is being pushed in the middle of the night when everybody's like, oh no, they don't do that. I've literally had people say they don't meet in the middle of the night. Are you fucking slow?
And
they meet in the middle of the night all the time and pass shit.
Yeah, sucking kids' blood and all that shit.
And if you really look at some of these bills, and they're pushed through by the lobbyists.
And they're stuffed. They're stuffed with all kinds of shit. They'll tell you that, oh, this bill, like, okay, for instance, the one that we're waiting on in the Supreme Court to make a decision, right? So they have literally criminalized being homelessness. They've criminalized homelessness in America, right? But not only in that bill did they criminalize homelessness, they put 3-strike rules in. They put it's stuffed with all kinds of bullshit. We can arrest homeless people. We can do this. We can do that. Just these people don't even realize. And I'm not the smartest on certain things, but on certain bills, I will look at and have people that maybe if I don't understand something, break it down. All these motherfucking bills are stuffed with shit that is ridiculous. And half the people don't even realize it because they don't take the time to go and see what the fuck they're talking about.
As far as I know, the Sasquatch does not have a home. So he's homeless.
Are you sure about that? I don't know. Sasquatch vote might matter too.
And if you
Well,
look
if it's in
up
a big state, yeah.
You can look up how much money everybody has gotten from the lobbyists, and top recipients of contribution from lobbyists in 2024 cycle. And you look it up, and it is amazing how much money each one got. And I'll tell you, it's Democrat, Republicans, and independents. You can look how much money they have gotten. And it is
I haven't been following the race, right? It's like RFK Jr. Is he still in the race, or is he like gone?
It's just Trump and Biden. That's it. It's the race is done with. It's Biden. It's Trump. They're going to do a debate. which the debate's going to be a hot fucking mess. Everybody's like, oh, they're putting all these rules. I'm like, come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, Trump don't follow rules. But I still don't. I would just love for anybody, because I get people who are like, well, Trump's better than Biden, or Biden's better than Trump. What do we do after that? Nobody's even looked or even thought about the bigger picture. What are we going to do in 4 years? Because whatever's going to happen is going to fucking happen. I believe that Trump's going to get in office. I personally don't care for Trump at all. But then again, I don't fucking like Biden either. So,
Well,
You
who
know,
knows?
you've got a choice between
Maybe-
a turd sandwich and a giant douche.
I think Donald Trump is much better than Joe Biden at walking up the stairs.
Yeah, at least he can articulate himself a little bit.
You know
A
what, Mellis? You're
broomstick-
probably right. For now, another 2 years, he might be falling going up the stairs too. But for now, he can walk up the stairs better than Biden.
A broomstick and a mop would be better than Biden.
Just
so
playing devil's advocate here, you know.
No, you're. I have to say, I agree with you. Because as a woman that falls going up the stairs, it is a very hard thing to walk upstairs without tripping sometimes.
Yeah, we got to agree on that. We got to agree on that. But
again, what are we? As American people? When do we start having the conversation, right? Of what are we going to do in the next 4 years?
Right. And look, with elections coming up, the one thing I do, and I know Summer does, regardless of who's running, do your research on everybody that is running. Don't just vote your party line. Do research.
And the person that says, just because I have it, see, this is what's wrong with the American people, right? Is again, you're being pimped out by your zaddy. She's not a smart person. I'm not a smart person because I don't agree with you. I don't think anything I'm saying is off the fucking rails. And that's the problem that we have. They don't want to listen. People don't want to listen. They just want to react. And they're so concrete, shoe concrete on the ground on who they stand for, whether it be Trump or Biden or whatever. And it's like, when are you guys going to realize none of these people give a fuck about you? Obama, Clinton, fucking, maybe the only one, and I don't even know because I wasn't alive back then, is JFK because they killed him, but probably didn't give a fuck either. He was probably wrapped up in some shit nobody knows about. You know what I mean? Like,
I say summer for POTUS, right? Yeah.
Michael, who's making stuff up?
I've not made one thing up. These bills are stuffed with all kinds of stuff. Go look at the bill that's sitting on the Supreme Court's desk right now that is criminalizing homelessness, and go see what else is in that bill, since I'm telling a lie.
Well, you are an American, right?
Sorry, go ahead.
You are an American, right, Summer? So
I am.
why don't you become POTUS,
I'm good. I believe in humanity. I don't fuck with politics like that.
Yeah, fucking rate ya.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I believe in that. As crazy as this sounds, I believe in people. I believe in the American people. I believe in that if we stop putting our hopes and our dreams and everything into people that don't give a fuck about us, and actually cared about each other, and we show that when there's a national disaster, we show that when there's a big crisis, we all come together and we help, right? Why can't we do that? People raised $54 million in 24 hours for our president, but won't raise $20 for their elderly veteran neighbor that is got to choose between food and medicine. Make it make sense to me. So what am I lying about?
In the state of Kentucky, it is a law in the state of Kentucky. If you can get arrested and fined $250 and 90 days in jail for being homeless. In the state of Florida, you can get arrested for giving a homeless person a bottle of water out of your car window.
Just a clarification, you can get arrested. I can get arrested for doing what I do as well here. It's not just Florida, okay? The same bill that's in Florida is the same bill that's in
states.
The government has become totalitarian. That's the problem. The government is totalitarian.
48
and
states.
What's even bigger problem is that American people look at each other and say we're the problem, and not look at the fucking government and say they're the problem. That's the fucking problem.
Exactly.
48 states have on their books a homeless bill. 48 states, either in a town, municipality, or a law for the whole state. 48 states. I've done my research. Believe me, I've done my research.
Well,
48
Right.
states.
And so out of those, we are waiting on a Supreme Court judge to sit here and say if that is unconstitutional to arrest citizens because they're homeless. And the thing is go ahead, Mama.
He's talking about Trump. Trump doesn't always play by rules.
No, he doesn't. When does he ever
He
play
never
by
plays by rules. Sorry, Mello.
Because he's not a career politician like the rest of them. He's already got money, so he doesn't listen to all that.
Donald Trump is the kind of guy who lives to break rules.
Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about his career. He's a billionaire. It's not the same. All the other politicians, it's their career. It wasn't the same for him.
Whether people seen the interviews or not, after he was found guilty and all this other shit, you know what I mean? And listen, I think it's a shit show. I think what they did, I think it's going to backfire on people. I've said that even when he was on Twitter and people were banning him from there. And I was like, look, I don't like waking up listening to his bullshit every day, but it is a very dangerous slope when you sit there and play with stuff like that, because it will turn around and backfire on you. What blows my mind is just that, like, again, this man has showed time and time, and not just him. He just is the conversation that we're talking about right now. Like, who's going to be the next conversation that we're all arguing and dividing over each other? And again, the fact that any American citizen can call another American citizen stupid and not think that government's not fucking them. Oh, baby.
A house divided. What was it? A house divided will fall, or something along those lines.
And you're not going to get blocked in chat because you like Trump. That's not what we do here. You have a different opinion than what some people do. Some people like Trump. Some people don't like Trump. Initially, I did like Trump, but now I don't.
I'm on the fence here.
Trump just said on interviews and basically incited the people. And, remember when he said stand by and stand down or whatever the fuck it was he was saying there saying? He just sat through interviews and basically threatened like, oh, well, if I go to jail or if this happens, my people, calling for another fucking January 6th. He doesn't break rules. He just paid a fucking porn star off. Are you kidding me right now? That's the shit. You can't have conversations with motherfuckers.
You're wasting your time with these people.
I know. That's why I just said, let me shut up.
You'll never get it,
Okay, back to the homeless.
Hold on. Wait, what, Milo? Hold on, Mama. What, Milo?
They live to gaslight us, it doesn't matter. You could just show them the evidence, a videotape or whatever. They'll just be completely, what is it called? Blind loyalty.
Yes.
Doesn't care what their guy does. No, don't give a shit. They like the guy said with his own words. He could shoot someone in the street in cold blood, in broad daylight, and all his followers wouldn't blink, wouldn't bat an eyelid. They'd still love him and support him.
What rules did he break? Well, guess what? He was in contempt of court.
He's broke more than contempt of court. Let's not even play with that. That's like the bare minimum shit he's done. Sorry, Mama.
Look what he did with the banks initially. He loaned that much money off them, right? That they basically stuck him in a hole where they couldn't just fuck him off because he owed them billions. He's the
one that said it was okay for all the lockdowns. I guess we all forgot about that. I guess everybody forgot that he was in office when all that shit happened, right?
Oh, he's the first one to drown planes,
Father of the vaccine.
He assassinated an Iranian general in Baghdad. Remember that?
That was a
war crime. The same people will shame person for wearing masks, getting a shot, doing all this shit, and they're like, Trump would never do that. Trump is the one that fucking did it. What are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like,
what about giving the Golden
Heights? Western world wise.
What about giving the Golden Heights to Israel?
Okay, let's get off Trump. Good morning,
Monty.
We're
having a good conversation. We're having a good conversation. It's okay to disagree a little bit. There's nothing wrong. Ain't nobody arguing, yelling, and screaming.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I think it's a good conversation. There's no reason to change
it. You know what you should do?
I don't like it.
Hey, Summer, you know what you should do, right? Get a mic, right, and a camera, and then go and make up these quotes that Donald Trump said, right? But don't
Uh-huh.
tell them that it was Donald Trump that said and done them. Tell them that it was Joe Biden that said and done them. And then when they, just turn around and say, you know what, that was actually Donald Trump that said that.
I love your fucking brain. We need to do that. I need somebody to help me with that. I would totally, just like when I went to fucking Walmart with a tinfoil on my head. I swear to God, if I could get
That was hilarious.
I would make a day of it, and we would go out and ask the American people. And that is mama. We need to do that. That's a fabulous idea. I love it.
That's hilarious.
So,
That was-
sorry about that. That was Donald Trump that said that. My mistake.
That's fucking fabulous. I gotta do
Hey,
that. I gotta. Katrina, is Katrina in the chat? I thought she was earlier.
Yeah, she
Between
just
all of us,
popped in.
we could put some shit together and totally do that. I swear to God, that would be fucking fabulous.
I like the expression, you're in between the rock and the hard place.
Locked us
You know?
down. Trump locked us down first. Trump locked us
Right,
down.
do you not remember that what about when he supposedly got sick and they moved him to the hospital? Everybody was locked down. Remember when he tried to joke? Everyone's like he joked around somewhere. The bleach and all this other shit. Like when he was supposedly sick but still traveling around everywhere, you know, in his little black car waving at people and all this other stuff.
Homeless
Biden
don't
was not
want
in
to pay
office.
taxes.
What?
You guys know the expression, you're in between a rock and a hard place, right? So you have Biden, which is a hard place, and you have Trump, which is a rock, and both aren't very good. You know, so
Trump did because he was the president and he's the one that followed the orders for everybody to be locked down. Sorry, Biden was not in office even then. What is wrong with you? Was I in a time where I didn't know about?
I'm on the fence here. I'm speaking as a Dutch guy, you know, so I have no say in this, right? But if you go back, look at George Bush, you know, what's that act called? The Patriot Act, right? Spying upon the American people. Is that a good thing? I don't think so, right? Every president in power does something wrong, either right or wrong, and people choose the right thing, even though they're also on the wrong side.
Well, see,
Such
that's the
as-
problem. Is we continue to allow these people to pick right and wrong, and we continue to support them. That's why there's no accountability, and they continue to do what they want. And so now we're at 2024, and the government's fucking us more than ever.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm going to go. So I wish you all an interesting conversation. I'll be in the background listening.
Roger, take care, bro. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah. See you guys next time.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, have a good one.
What do you think of this one, Mama Bear, guys? It's missing something. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I see
yeah.
Right, that one. These mock-ups didn't come out right. These ones were right. You know,
And you're right, every other world leader did. But since I live in America, all we can do is bitch about America, right? It's just the delusion that people want to act like Biden was the sitting president when all that happened, and it wasn't. He was not. Trump did.
Oh, some good news. Macron, the Prime Minister of France, has been replaced by another tyrant.
Oh, okay.
A female tyrant. So I wonder how that's going to go. And of course, just like over there in America and over here in the UK, you know, everybody's relieved. Oh my God, we've got the lesser of two evils, which is still evil. Just swap one politician for another. It's like they tag team, isn't it? You know, like a wrestling match where they just tag each other out. It's your turn.
And the fact that people like think that they're not even together, like all these people are together, dude. They all hang out. They all act like they hate each other. They make backdoor deals. They go golfing. They, you know, share the same whores. They all fucking pay. Like it's I don't know. It's just funny to me the way people will just go Donald Trump. Like there's a team. The team is the people. Are you all forgetting that? Us, we, all of us, all over the country, we, regular citizens. That's who matters. Not these fucking world leaders, presidents, whatever you want to call them. I don't give a fuck about none of us. They damn sure don't give Donald Trump damn sure don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Neither does Biden, by the way.
65,000 NYC migrants just became homeless. That's going to end well.
Yep.
That was a couple of days ago.
Could you imagine, Bellows, if all the people that argue the same energy that people use to argue over Biden, Bush, Obama, Trump, Clinton, all the presidents, right? If we use that same energy and actually pour it into our veterans and our homeless people and the most vulnerable, obviously our children, could you imagine where we'd be at if we use that same energy people use in political?
Or more preventative measures. I mean, most of those things that you just mentioned are all symptoms of a much deeper issue, right?
Yep.
Homelessness, the veterans, all of these things, the child sex trafficking, all of these things are as a result of other things that we, as a collective, are not paid attention to. We're not outraged enough for the to make our governments, pull their finger out. It seems. I know there's a lot of us who are outraged, but not enough
Right.
to make a difference.
You know, it would have been awesome if we stormed places and try to take over places, not for who is going to be president or not, but for like American citizens, since we're talking about America, or any other place that they might go and try to take over a government building. It just blows my mind that we'll do that for somebody that might be a powerful person that might be sitting in that seat that we like or don't like, but we don't do that for our own citizens.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at them the donating to the billionaire Donald Trump so he could win this election, right? The website broke down because of the amount of money, the amount of people who were trying to send this billionaire money. I mean, he has no need for money, right? He's got more money. Yeah, he's got more money than he'll ever spend in his entire lifetime. Yet we're sending him money we don't have. I mean, what the hell is going on with that?
Well, and like I said, I used that example earlier. There's a veteran that is, disabled or elderly, or maybe not even a veteran, maybe just an elderly person, or maybe a single mom that doesn't have any food, or whatever the situations may be. We don't care about that. We'll put all that on the back burner. But let's sit here and kill each other over a presidential race. That makes complete sense. So yeah. I don't care about any of them. They all suck ass.
It's been pushed too far, I think. Way too far. Yep. They are taking the piss now.
Yep.
But hey, what do you think of all the intros I've been fucking around with?
I've seen a couple of them. I like them. You've been doing some really good work.
Yes. On some of the this is one of my favorite ones, the animated ones.
I don't know, I just wish people cared more about people than they do politics. Humanity is getting more and more far further away from us every single day, and it doesn't matter what country you're in, because I think all of them probably have the same fucking problems. Corrupt powers to be, corrupt fucking cops. None of these people give a fuck.
The big divide here in the UK is starting to happen left and right. It's starting to get a bit. Like the other week, I was on June the 1st. I was in London at the two-tier policing rally, and it's just you could just see the divide there happening, just witnessing it in front of your very eyes.
It's sad. It's sad to watch people that, like I said, at the end of the day, none of these people care. Biden, Trump, any of these people, or and even the people over in UK, in powerful positions. And I'll admit I don't, know a lot overseas. But I will probably say that it's probably the same. The powers that be don't give a fuck. They don't care about me, Michael, or anybody else that wants to argue over politics. They don't care.
We're irrelevant to them.
Yeah.
We're just making money. We're just numbers. Our names ain't even real, mate. They're just numbers.
Right.
Like your social security number, our national insurance numbers. That's all we are.
What are
Sly way of them having a lot of cheap labour, jails are over there.
Sorry about that.
no? That's cute. I like that one. Little birds.
Have you seen the Grim Reaper one?
I don't know. I can't remember. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that one.
I don't even know if he's seen it yet.
I agree. Katrina said something that is so smart that, the people need to go after term limits and age limits for presidents.
Yeah,
We need to, the fact that we don't worry about that, and then we don't worry about the immunity for cops and stuff like that. Like, why aren't we all teaming together and stopping that? Regardless of who we like as president, regardless of whatever, if you like cops or you don't like cops, like all these entities have way too much power and don't give a fuck about any of us.
Yeah, give people power, they go crazy. There's, like I said many times, sociology site experiments about this. There's been many of them, and the outcome is always exactly the fucking same.
Yep.
Every damn time. The human brains can't comprehend being given too much power like that. Probably there are people in history that have been able to cope with it, but just most men can't and women can't. It's just a fact.
Somebody said something. Hold on, let me read it so I don't get it wrong. Said not long now before we have civil war. I don't think, even if there is a quote unquote civil war, I don't think it's going to happen like people think it's going to happen. I think it's going to be digitally and shit like that. But as far as like, I think 2020 showed me when I seen all the militias get their guns and their camo and all this other stuff, and even protesters. I'm a protester. Went to the street, and we're not ready for that.
Yeah.
The American people, the world is not ready for a real true civil war like everybody thinks. It's a good conversational piece. It's a good, whatever. But like, nobody's ready for that. Nobody's really. They can play dress up, but nobody's gonna do that. And if it does happen, I think it's gonna happen electronically.
Oh yeah. That's the new way age, isn't it?
Yep, that's how I believe that's because everything you have to think. We're not. So much has happened since I guess a civil war or whatever, right? But like now we're digital, and that's why you see little things happen here and there. Things get hacked, and this gets happened, and this happens, and that happens. People's private information, all this shit's happening on a very small scale. But if you ask me, that's going to be the way it's going to cripple people because
we're so the internet off, the world falls to bits.
Well, we're so reliable on electronics. Everything's like, your cars, everything, right? And so all people have to do is play with a couple little buttons and fuck everything up. I don't think people are going to dress up, get in their guns, and hit the streets. I don't see that happening. I don't think the American people, the majority that it would take for us to even do that successfully, they're not about that life.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
They just want to take photos for Instagram, mate.
That's right. Because I'll tell you right now, I've seen thousands of people in camo and guns and all this stuff, and they was coming to our city, and they were going to stand up against all of us. I actually found some pictures of all when that happened. I'm going to post them on my community page. But they were all dressed up, had their camo and their big guns on, and they wanted to come and fight 50 American people that didn't burn down anything, didn't do anything. And when they realized that they had been oop-a-looped by the news, then they all turned around and tucked their tails between their legs and walked home. But at the end of the day, what was they going to do anyway? We had people that didn't, we were fighting for what we thought, hey, we wouldn't hit the streets because of police brutality. Police are killing people at a high number speed, like ever before. And other people said, no, fuck that. We're going to back the blue, and we're going to come to your neighborhoods, and we're going to come to your communities that are protesting, and we're going to dress up in our camo with our big guns. And then they realized the cops didn't give a fuck about them either. They weren't there to protect them either. Like, it's funny. It's hilarious.
What you'll find in the police is, perfect example, what happens is, when they first join, they're all there for saving the world and doing the right thing. But after a while, it just becomes a job, like every other fucking job, and they get sick of it and turn into assholes. It's what
And Michael,
happens
I
in
can
most
guarantee
jobs.
Michael, because he says Democrats could not orange piss up in a brewery. Well, you know what? Either can you, because you actually think the government gives a fuck about what you think. that's the funniest of all this. You actually think, and I feel bad for people. I really do. I really feel bad for the people that really think they care, because they
let's,
don't.
let's all hold hands and pray for Michael.
Love you, Michael, but yeah, no, they don't give a fuck about you, babe.
Okay,
And just to be
March
fair,
16th.
so I don't leave Michael out. Guess what, Michael? They don't give a fuck about me either.
Michael, have you ever heard Michael Jackson's song? I might actually remix that one. Should I remix Michael Jackson's song?
Which one? There's a lot.
They don't give a fuck about us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so he started to. You remember what's the things about him when he starts speaking out, and it's a bit weird the shit he's saying, and then it weren't. You know,
Okay,
it's
Michael,
weird.
March 16th, 2021. 15 days. Everybody to stay home. President Trump.
Yeah, Trump's gonna win.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna win. It was designed that way. I believe all of this, all the way from even before Clinton, all that. It was all set up to do what we're doing now. You know what I mean? And it's gonna keep the American people divided. This is the one place that's supposed to be free, and they sell this big whop of lies to the whole fucking world, like we're the best country and it's free and everything's amazing. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. It's not even close.
Yeah, so when I got, you know what I said about San Francisco last night? When I got there, that was like, wow, I thought this is meant to be America. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Then it went to 30 days. Remember that?
Nah, they don't. They don't remember their businesses closing, how so many American people lost their businesses, how, kids were stay home, all this shit, all of the shit that happened. They don't, it's all Biden's fault, don't you know? That's Biden's fault. He wasn't even in fucking office, but that's Biden's fault.
How's it his fault when he doesn't even know what he's doing for the morning? I bet he has fucking people have to get him out of bed and walk him to his door, let alone.
Well, and that's all fine and dandy now, but when all this was going on, he wasn't even nowhere. He wasn't nowhere in around to make that decision. So whether he can stand and stare off into space and sniff air and all this other stuff still had nothing to do with the decisions Trump made as a president.
Yeah.
So I just.
Oh yeah, Trump. If Trump gets back in power, mate, he's gonna come through like a fucking wrecking ball. You better believe that.
100%. He, and this is the thing. And everybody says, well, Summer, he said it being funny. Okay. Well, I don't know any dictatorship that sits here and says that they're going to go for the first day. I've never known a dictator go, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw some dictatorship in here, but it's only going to be for 24 hours. So you don't have anything to worry about. I got you. Just like he tried to make everybody believe that the money they gave us in COVID was what they were doing for us. They were helping us. No, motherfucker, that was our money anyway. What are you talking about? That should be happening all the time. As much money as American people pay in fucking taxes.
Yeah.
You didn't give us shit. You gave us our own fucking money. And the fact that people think that wasn't our money, that they were doing us a favor. When the fuck has the government ever done a favor for anybody? Like,
Yeah, you're right, because the money doesn't come from anywhere. It's obviously paid in taxes. So it's just like a swinging roundabout scenario with that.
Yes, that's exactly where it comes from.
I mean, what about American government are like, yeah, we lose about $1 trillion a year in the military budget that we can't account for. What the fuck are you up to? The fuck, man. That's like the whole GDP yearly for the UK that they lose every year. Fuck me. The amount of money they've got there in America is outrageous. But then you go, where was I in? Yeah, in the amount of like veterans on the streets was just shocking, man. And fucking wheelchair homeless and everywhere, man.
What was I gonna say? I was just thinking of something. Fuck. I was thinking something that left my brain. I don't know, dude. It's a hot fucking mess. It's just like I said, this is all set up. I believe, and I've said this before, and I know this is my, uneducated mind saying this. But it was set up to divide people from the start, right? If they really wanted voting to be for the American people or for any people, right? Fuck just America, for anybody, then they would have said there wouldn't be a left and a right. There wouldn't be any of that. It'd be like, okay, well, you know what? Mellows and Summer is running for president. Y'all go vote and see who the best person is. There wouldn't be no special votes or whatever that one shit's called to decide. There wouldn't be any of that. It was designed from the beginning to divide people.
Chose two prime colours for it as well. In the UK, red and blue. Pick you one. I think Reform's going to do better here than people realise this year, Mello.
No, I'm not wrong. And you know what? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what a Dr. Fauci that's fucking full of shit anyway told Donald Trump. He still made those decisions. Stop trying to pass the ball off of the president that made the decisions that he made. Because he's so powerful, right? He can change everything. So if he didn't agree with Fauci or with the world, medical, whoever fucking people are, like, then why didn't he stand up? Because, he's Donald Trump. Why the fuck didn't he stand up and go, nope, I'm not doing this. We're not locking down. We're not shutting businesses. You don't have to, you can go to the gym if you want. You can, whatever. He didn't do that. He followed suit. He followed fucking suit. Just like
I'll
the
be
rest
honest
of
with
them.
you, during COVID, I didn't do anything they told me to do. I continued my life as normal when I wanted to. When I wanted to go out, I went out. When I wanted to go to a party, I'd go to a party. I didn't give a fuck because it was a con.
Well, and for all the people that love him, what are we gonna do? Still, nobody's answered me. What are y'all gonna do when he's not in office anymore? After 4 years, it's done. It's
Yeah,
over
that's
with.
the thing with your presidents as well. Yeah, what's max 8 years they can do, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What on hell does anybody expect him to achieve in 4 years?
Exactly. That's what I
I
don't
mean,
understand. What do they think is gonna happen?
he loves the CIA, the Federal Reserve. He ain't doing nothing about that. The NSA spying. None of this is going to be changed in the 4 years. The Federal Reserve is still going to switch over to the digital currency, even though they're now trying to push a law saying they're going to try and ban it. They're not. They're just trying to win favor. These people who are in support of banning these coins are the ones that garnish all the support from the free people. You're going to say, well, this guy, he wants to vote for, he wants to ban this shit and we want to support him. But the thing is, once you consent and you vote for these fucking bastards, they change their mind halfway through once they sit in those positions and they decide to do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh, Mello, look at the newest one from our government. Conscription. What the biggest load of codswallop I've ever heard in my entire life.
Right.
The youngsters will just tell them to fuck off. Are they stupid? That's just a desperate plea to get the rights votes at the minute. That ain't going to
Exactly.
happen.
Take
That's the
advantage
biggest
of
lie.
every opportunity. Every crisis is an opportunity to these people.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to make all the kids go to conscription. Ain't happening. Everybody knows it ain't happening. Why are you even trying to play that card? It's the stupidest card I've ever
So
heard. By
everyone goes out to vote for Labour.
Yeah, it's just to try and get a desperate plea to get the right from Rishi Sunak.
Right.
Because he's going to lose a lot of the right to reform this year, I reckon. I'm telling you, reform are going to do better than people think.
Well, again, if you look at all the reform politicians, they're just conservative in sheep's clothing.
Yeah. But they will have a bit of a say this time around, mate, I think.
Michael,
I know a lot
sweetie,
of
I'm
people
not
are going to
gonna.
vote for them. A lot of people that were all Labour before.
Michael, I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna say, whatever. It just, I feel sorry. I don't know what you're gonna do in 4 years when your zaddy's not gonna be able to save you. I'd like to see what your argument then is. So I hope you're still around because I'm gonna still be around. And I'm still gonna be talking my same shit that humanity should matter and people should care about each other. And the fact that you can argue, anyone could argue with that point blows my fucking mind. It's like all I'm saying is, hey, you know what? Whatever fucking country you live in, whether it be America, UK, wherever you're at, wherever the fuck you're at, maybe we should care about each other a little bit more instead of caring about. We care more about the government than we do what the fuck is going to happen with each of us. It just, so I'd like this. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited for this 4 years to go through. Not because I like Trump, but I want to see what the aftermath's going to be. I want to see who everybody's then going to be, because it's being pimped out. That's all it is. It's the same shit. People say, Summer, I'm so sorry that you were a trafficking victim. I'm sorry that happened to you. Why? Don't apologize to me. Apologize to your fucking self, because you're still allowing the government to pimp you the fuck out. At least I'm free, baby.
Yeah, I've decided to go central and neutral, man. I'm doing like with citizen journalism. I want to stay neutral over here now. I think they're all cunts. They're all the same as each other.
They're all. And when it's like, it would be one thing I could understand people that like Trump are like, oh well, Summer, you're just you're bashing just Trump. No, I don't fucking like Biden either. I don't think he should be the president. I think it's a bad look. It makes us look weak as fuck to have a president that is gazing out in the middle of a fucking press conference. That's not okay.
Imagine all these ruthless world leaders like you Putin, the ones that they're probably looking at him thinking, what a laughing stock.
Well, I mean, I think about, I'm just like, dude, he stands up there and he fucking dazes out. Him and Mitch McConnell too. That's who runs my state, right? He's a fucking lizard waiting to happen. He's a whole bag of dicks too, but he'll stand there and fucking have many strokes online, and everybody's like, oh, let's continue to put him in front of the camera because he's a fucking puppet. Like, the government don't even give a fuck about their own people that work for them.
Mella, for a fact some of these fucking ruthless countries look at our government like, what a bunch of pussies.
Well, that's the thing. How can any of us think they care about us when
at
the
least
two
Trump's
people...
not a pussy.
Yeah, they don't like it. They don't even care about them.
At least Trump's got some balls about him. I will give him
Yeah. Trump talks shit. That's what he does. He thinks he thinks he's on a TV show. This is a big fucking... Let's not forget Trump used to be Democrat.
When it suits the time period. When it suits the time period.
Anything that suits what he needs to do in his pockets, then that's the flow he's going to go with. He's not been a Republican.
Rich man ever.
Yeah, he does exactly. He does exactly what these rich people. Whoever's going to benefit my fucking pockets, that's who I'm going to be.
Yep, that's all it is.
For years, Trump was a fucking Democrat.
Michael May's definitely got Alzheimer's, mate. Biden has. He's on his way anyway. 100%. I've worked with my Alzheimer's charities. He's the perfect example of it. They need to give him that new magic pill they're developing.
Wait.
Oh no, sweetie, you do think that Trump's here to save you. You people think that Trump is here, he's gonna fix everything, all the crime's gonna go away. Well, how do you think the crime's gonna go away? Let's talk about that, because that's another thing he likes to talk about. He's gonna make this crime stop. How do you think he's gonna make this crime stop? He's gonna turn it into more
part of human history forever. It's never going away.
Right.
I'm gonna help out here, see if I can help Michael out. Hang on. I'm gonna use my special powers. And I'm going to help Michael out.
Michael May, yeah, he would forget to take it. Because he's obviously got no due care around him, has he? Because he wouldn't be in the places in the first place.
All right, so what we're going to make is... let's do this new design. We're going to help you out, Michael. Let's do 1280 by 12. Let's do a picture. I'm going to do a video because it's going to take too long. This is a quick fix, Michael. Don't worry. I'm going to...
Katrina, to appease them, it's just to... He obviously thought the right side would win him the president thing because of his ego. They've all just got big egos, mate.
See,
worldwide, it's just a national popularity contest. Politics is...
what we need is a nice big lake. All right. You see where I'm going with this. All right. What we're going to do is, that's a video. Maybe we could do a video. Oh, that's a nice lake. But no, not one.
I love a good lake.
Yeah.
It's good for the soul, mate.
And then what we need
I went to one yesterday. It was awesome.
And all we need now is Donald Trump.
Oh, my views are slowly climbing, guys. I'll hit that 1,000 soon, man. Come in.
Oh, drop your link. Yeah, your link in the chat, bro. See if we can get you up there.
Mama Bear, can you drop? Is Mama Bear still here?
Yeah, I am putting doing something. Give me a second.
You say, if you say something in my chat, I'll give you a spanner. If you should have one anyway.
I've got one anyway. Yeah, I just don't know how to use it, mate, because I'm fucking useless and
What
old
do
and a
we lie
grandad.
about Michael? That he used to be a Democrat and now he's a Republican? What are we lying about, babe?
Oh, this is it, or this one maybe. This one.
You want your
No.
link posted?
This one. This is the
Just a
one we
minute.
need.
I'll post your link.
Yeah, Mama, he does.
Just a minute. I will post it.
Mama's great at posting the link.
Just a second.
Yeah, we love Mama Bear. She's great.
I lost one of my
Defund the
sticky
police,
notes.
Michael. Yeah, that is a bit of a laugh. I mean, the police are what they are, but you can't defund the police. That's why we have civilized
Okay, let's
countries.
hold on, wait a minute. Let's talk about that. He says Democrats defund the police. It's funny. Have you went back and looked at any of these cities that quote unquote were defunded, right? They've actually gotten millions of dollars thrown at them. And Trump, what do you think he's gonna do? He doesn't never mind. We'll just
We were
wait
saying
and
it
see,
here,
okay?
defund the police.
And the
It's just you
police,
can't be doing that, man. It's crazy. Just from any party, it's crazy. We need, no matter how much we hate the police, it does keep our society civilized in a sense. You do need that shit. They just
Wait a
need to,
minute.
they just need to sort their shit out and
when
be
they're
better.
killing
than the police.
everybody and raping people and beating people,
Yeah,
that's
no.
I read
That
a
needs improvement.
story.
Don't get me wrong.
What do you think?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He's walking
I
on
read a-
water, baby.
I read a
God,
story
you
of
might as well
misconduct
put a thorn crown on his head while you're there, Mello.
What were you saying, Mama? Sorry.
I read a story, a misconduct report this morning of a Democrat that went to prison for sexual misconduct.
Oh, a lot of them are nonsense, mate. They're all fucking weird. They get too
And
much
again,
money
I don't know why we're
they
even
can't have.
labeling as Democrat and Republican. I mean, this president just paid off a fucking porn star where everybody was watching. He tells people
Yeah.
to grab him by the pussy. He's got tons of fucking victims that have sit here and spoke up that nobody but believes.
Mate,
Because
we're
when
in
you have
the
money,
UK. You
you
don't
can
need to
silence
talk about us
people.
with people in power who are
So,
paedophiles. Trust me. And it, Mello.
right.
We've got enough of them over here.
Oh, mate, terrible. One
Democrat,
of the people I follow,
Republican.
Maria Clark, right? She's a paedophile hunter over here. She's from Birmingham, from Children's Innocent Matters. The amount she catches is shocking, mate. Shocking. She's had the Mayo. She caught the Mayo rugby. Literally mental.
Well, sweetie, the way you were talking, I thought you were here. So you know what? I'm not going to go back and forth with you anymore because you're not even here. Just like I would never argue with Mellows about the government and his country because I'm not there. So I'm never going to argue with Mellows about that shit. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Take the
Fucking
whole
hell, one of our
fucking
princes is a fucking paedophile, for fuck's sake.
Yes, he is, and I know that for a fact. I know one of his victims.
He's fucking fact. Well, you know one of the victims. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do. I was at the trial.
Mad.
But I know her before that. Yeah, I'm a survivor.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I do know her.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, actually, I should be. He's the second coming, isn't he? Hang on.
I'm coming again. Just wanted to do a little splooge coming out of him all over something.
That's not what I want.
Put it on Twitter, you'll probably get bare hits.
There you go. Is that better for you, Michael? You know what we really need? We need like some godly sun-like rays coming from behind him or something like this.
Yeah.
Hologram.
Sun rays.
Put 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish in front of him as well.
Oh.
Right? There you go. Let's see if he can turn
And
that
in the
water into
background,
wine, baby.
put an ark in the background, you know.
This is what I want.
Got a couple wine bottles around. Maybe he turned that water into wine, baby.
Yeah, make the water red like wine.
And be like, in a matter of seconds, he accomplished everything that God did. Because he has a Bible, don't you know? He's God. This man put a fucking Bible out for himself and tennis shoes. Like, you gotta fucking love it, man.
Like Donald Trump's got time to go to
Yeah,
church or could even be asked in the
You know,
first
one
place.
thing I will say that I appreciate for Donald Trump, all the wonderful conversations we've been able to have, and to mock him like we're doing right now, him walking on water and shit, you know, fish and loaves and water into wine. It's great conversations. And don't you know, because I mean, when a man says grab him by the pussy, that's just men's locker room talk. It's okay to degrade women. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Women ain't shit. It's cool that he said that. It was
Nah,
just
so
old,
for
good
men
old
doing
fashioned
that
locker
shit,
room
yeah,
talk.
mate,
Let's
men
just
do that,
normalise
yeah, but
it.
it's banter, innit? It's not serious. He was obviously saying it on a worldwide stage in a more of a serious manner. That's where it becomes like, come on. Women must talk about men in derogatory ways having a laugh with each other. Do you know what I mean? We don't mean it. But he kind of
Well,
meant it
no,
because he said it to the world.
I actually, as a woman, I'm sorry, but I have a vagina, and since he's, you know, was our president, I have a problem with that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a
I
huge
get it.
problem,
Yeah.
and I have an even bigger problem that everybody justifies that shit. That's what women have to deal with all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have. So yeah, I don't give a fuck where he said it at. I don't care. He's supposed to be he's supposed to be our world leader.
I'm
So,
just saying
what's
it with
missing?
cameras. Fucking hell, Jesus. Did his PR team must have all had heart attacks, mate.
What's
Of
something's
course they
missing?
did. What'd you say, Mel? Sorry.
Something is missing.
Trump Tower in the background.
Maybe we could put God coming out of the sky saying, "This is my one and chosen," or something. I don't fucking know.
Why
Oh,
don't you bend him over a little bit and stick Vince McMahon behind him? He's a bit noncy.
Ooh, can I peg him? Can we do that? Put me behind
Get
him
Vince
pegging
McMahon
him?
to peg him.
That
He's
would be
getting done
fun.
now.
I
Okay.
wouldn't even charge him. I'd do it for free.
All
Bend
that
over,
money I spent
baby.
at WrestleMania for Vince McMahon to be a nonce.
And like I said, to be fair, if we put Biden on the screen, I could talk a lot of shit about him too. So that's also the funny part. Nobody ever hears that, right? They just hear whatever person you're talking about that you don't like, and if it's the person they like, oh, they'll hone in on that. Not that, hey, I equally talk shit about Biden just as well. There you go. Big old hand. Jack off.
Okay, that's what I mean. Trump's getting done. Biden's son's a criminal. It's mental.
Put that finger right up his booty.
Yeah.
He likes his ass tickled. So I heard.
Then he likes to get it grabbed by the a-hole.
I know.
Grab him by the asshole.
You know what, Michael? I'm not gonna allow you to move the conversation just because you don't like what we're saying about your president. I'm gonna stick it there. I ain't gonna answer no questions about locker rooms and trans and none of that because that's a deflection because you're losing the conversation. That's what that is.
It's a shame his hand's not sticking out. You could have put a pussycat in his hand.
Nobody's talking about the LGBTQ plus. We're talking about your president.
Michael, I'm getting the feeling that you're being a little bit unappreciated of my efforts.
I mean, he's working hard here, Mello, man. Give man some credit where it's due.
Right? Well, we need to turn the water into wine as well. Hang on.
Yeah. And some
Yeah,
bread and
if you
fish.
turn it red, I think that would be really good because then that would represent wine.
Wine, but then also blood, because the amount of blood these people have the power to spill.
That part.
You know what we should do is put Biden down here looking up at him.
Yeah, go for it. I'm cool with that.
We'll put Biden bent over on a leash.
Or falling over or something.
No, put him in a fucking care home bed.
Oh, that one's good.
Yeah, look at his face, man. How old is that
Perfect.
motherfucker?
It's perfect. This one is much.
And he in his 80s, Biden.
Fucking 180, I think.
His brain's definitely 200 years old.
I love when people are losing the conversation and their go-to is, but what about the trans? Like, shut up. We're talking about the fucking weak ass president.
Oh yeah, let's not get into that trans shit, man. That's too much. And
And
probably
I'm not going to. I'm not even going to entertain that conversation because
probably get the fucking
it's
channel banned at the minute the way things are.
well, no, it ain't even that. It's a deflection of when people that support Trump or whatever, when they're losing a conversation, that's what they do. That's why I'm not going to have that conversation. Just because he used it during this. If he wanted to have that conversation when we were not talking about his loser ass president, then okay, we could do that. But I'm not doing that because it's a form of deflection is what he's doing. Because he's losing the conversation. He don't like his daddy being picked on. And to be fair, just in case anybody missed it, I'm actually married to a Trump supporter. Okay, my husband likes Trump. I do not like Trump. So, just FYI.
Yeah, keep the politics away from the dinner table. Then I'm guessing, yeah.
That's right. We do not, we'll tease each other and joke around. You know what I mean, like or whatever. We use it. We use it as funniness, right? But the fact is, my husband is a Trump supporter, and I am not. Not even close.
You know who we need?
But because I fight for everybody's right to be able to speak, to vote, and pray to whoever they want to, I don't dictate that in my household either.
Yeah. That's good. Well, I've had friends that have been like, I've had a mate who was like Christian, married to a fucking Muslim. Well, not married, but with a Muslim girl. Well, there's lots of situations where there's that you can co-inhabit with different beliefs.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, how do you all do that? I'm like, how do we do that? I mean, for a long time, like I turned my life around and I was like, oh, let me find God. And, I did this whole Christian thing. And then I realized that they're just as big as hypocrites as anything else. I found my own spiritual, relationship or whatever. But at one point in time, my husband was an atheist. You know what I mean? Like he's an atheist and here I am a Christian. He's a Trump supporter. I am not. You know what I mean? But we can still love each other. That's my best friend. 16 years together. So we're doing something right. More than half America or half the world is for that matter.
16 years is some good going, man. It's fucking don't happen. It's rare these days, long term like that.
We got 10 babies and we got been together 16 years. You know
got
what I mean?
10 kids? Fucking hell.
I do.
Did you not have a TV or something?
I know, right?
What do you reckon? Should we put R in this?
Yes, we got to.
Yeah.
Because he's the president I'm voting for, damn it. I'm putting him in on the presidential thing this year. That's my president right there. There he is. There's my president. What's up, Laura? How you doing, babe?
All the solicitors are almost getting the videos, guys. It's got 1% left. Make these motherfuckers pay some money for their foolery. Don't do it.
Why is that gotta be lying? Why has somebody gotta be lying? Do you not did when you were growing up, did people not teach you that it's okay to disagree with somebody? They don't have to be a liar. Why I gotta be a liar? Do you see me calling you names, sir? I'm not calling you names. That's weak. Just saying. That shows you losing the battle. Say what they say to me when I yell and scream and cuss people out. Summer, you're losing the fight. Well, I'm not losing it now because I ain't calling nobody names. I ain't raising my voice. I'm just saying your daddy's full of shit. I'm getting better at these political conversations because 6 months ago I'd scream my fucking shit. A week ago I'd scream my fucking head off. But I'm trying to work on that. Because at the end of the day, I've realized that the people that I argue with, like Michael's not my problem. I mean, I clearly am a liar and a hypocrite and all this other stuff that he's called me today, but he's not my problem. I mean, I ain't mad at you because you're getting, Stockholm syndrome. It's cool. We still love
you. Mate. Sorry about that, bro.
It's Stockholm syndrome all day.
So what are we going to have last saying?
Oh, I was in the wrong chat. Okay,
Move
everybody.
over. Time for a real man. Something like that.
Okay, everybody. Voting is up. Vote Summer. Voting is posted. Vote Summer. You can vote twice a day. Vote Summer. I lost my
The police,
last year.
sweetie, I know you're not here because you said that you don't live here in America, but you should probably check on some of these statistics that you think these police have been defunded. Go and look and see what the FOPs, how much hundreds and thousands and millions of dollars that they have given these police departments. Okay, so this whole thing of defunding the police again, stop living under Stockholm syndrome. There is help. All you have to do is reach out, blink twice, we will come help you. Like, go look at your statistics since you want to click and news articles what they're telling you, right? Go actually look, pull some fucking reports and see how much millions of dollars these FOPs have given these police departments that have been defunded, right? Yeah, okay. And guess what? Even with all the money that they have recently got, we'll use my police department, Louisville Police Department. Go look them up and see how much money they have been given. And guess what? The crime is worse than ever. They're getting paid more than ever, and the crime is worse than ever. Okay,
Yeah.
so before you talk Fox News or CNN talking points, go look at what the fuck is really going on. These police departments have not been defunded. They've actually been given a shitload of fucking money. Go pull the records. They're public. No matter where you live, you can pull them. What we need to do is get rid of these fucking FOPs and shit like that, and hold these police officers accountable and take that immunity away from them. And then you might see some good policing happen. Maybe. Because I'm not for taking the police away. I've never said that. I'm not ready. The work that I do, I see the fucking darkness and disgusting and the evilness of the society every second of the day. So I'm not ready to leave without some kind of law and order. But I'm just saying, they've gotten more money here recently than they ever have. And crime's worse than ever. But the corruption is still at all-time high, so don't worry.
So I'm gonna put this. The problem with the police here is, right, with the claim side of things, is they think you're gonna put a claim against them, but it doesn't affect them personally. They might get a little, don't do it again or whatever, but they need to do something where if it's a certain amount of times, it starts affecting their paychecks. They'd soon stop their bullshit.
Bear, I'm one step ahead of you, babe. Let's go. Smoke them if you got them.
All right. So what else? What else is he saying?
Tommy, I'm coming again. That's cute. I wish that was your fucking talent. I wish I could. I can't do shit like that. That's so cool. I like watching you and Katrina. Y'all always do that.
Right, I'm gonna pop off for a bit, guys. I've got a few things to do, but I'll speak to you in a bit. Peace.
Mellows.
Peace chat as well. See you in a bit,
Remember
guys.
that DOA that they were talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
I put in Telegram private chat. He had an accident, smashed up his van.
Who?
DOA.
We're talking about DOA over here? How the fuck did that happen?
Somebody came in chat yesterday about him. Because we've been talking about Scientology.
Yeah. So y'all support DOA?
What's the deal
somebody
with
came in chat. Somebody came in chat yesterday about him, and it was brought up in chat yesterday.
Right. So you're just following. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't fuck with that at all. I don't understand why you are.
Either. And it was brought up yesterday.
Sound like it.
Hey, Summer.
Why are we giving updates? Huh?
I don't even. What's the deal with him?
It's just no good. I'll tell you about it out of line.
And
I don't even know why we're talking about them. I don't understand that at all. Updates or anything, because that's
someone came in the
I
street.
understand it was talked about in the line, but they're not here now, so I don't get that.
Yeah.
And I just updated him about what I posted in private chat about him.
I mean, do what y'all want, but
I don't know these people.
We
I
don't
would.
know
I,
him,
hold on, Mama. Go ahead.
and I just updated him.
You do
what
know
was
who he is, Mama Bear. You know he's a bag
I
of dicks.
do, but
You
I
know that
don't
he's
follow him
horrible.
anymore. I do not follow him anymore.
I think Mama Bill was just trying to tell me what was going on because I don't know who the guy is.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Definitely something you could live without, but you know, everybody makes their own decisions.
Wow. Oh wow. Stuck the house out, man. I'm burning something.
What are you cooking?
Burgers. The oil is
Burgers.
just the oil is just spitting on the wood. It's smoking. I stuck them in the oven. Okay.
It's so funny because I forget that you guys are live streaming to so many channels until Mama Bear posted something and I look and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Or you
sometimes
going to
we stream to.
Yeah. I think it's cool. What's up, Bear?
Yeah, we've
What's up?
streamed up to about 8 people, I think, at the most. I think is the limit.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh.
Yeah, I go down the list and start hitting, so everybody can join everybody's channel.
Yeah. That's one thing I love is people like, you know, that network and building everybody up. You know what I mean? Like, I think I love that. What it's all
Start
about.
quiet, right? Walk the walk, I think it's called.
Yep.
Just walk.
I agree. But one thing I think most of us could agree on: if you got them, smoke them.
Oh yeah, 420. You know what I was thinking? What this picture needs? It needs Michael.
Do we know what
Me
Michael
too.
from UK looks like?
No, but you know.
Oh, okay.
We could have him talking to him on the phone. Hey, Michael, you sure you sure you want to vote for this guy?
And like I said, to be fair, I don't think Biden or Trump is the right fit for our country. I just don't. Either one of them. I think it's
What
a
do you
big
think?
fucking.
Hey, Ben,
What's that?
what do you think of this?
Yeah.
What's it need?
Big up Donald.
We got Donald walking on water, Biden sniffing his feet, and then we got the real president over there handling business, which is Lord.
It needs something else, though, doesn't it? He's coming again, so Biden's covering his face so he didn't get it all over him. And then in the next scene, we could create another scene, right? We could just go over here and just add the new scene in. Hang on, let me just.
Yeah, Michael, and like I said, Biden's a whole bag of dicks. You know, I mean, I'm not. I don't get it twisted. Just because I'm sitting there talking shit about Trump, I do not care for Biden as well. Biden is responsible for so many black and brown people and poor people being fucking incarcerated, and you know what I mean. Like, I don't forget none of the shit that he's ever done. That's why I don't believe him or Kamala should have ever took that seat. I just don't think either one of them are what we need. I'm what they call a free thinker. I don't go with the masses just because. Somebody said it was a good idea. I say that we worry about our local politics wherever you live more than anything. So if you're going to worry about any kind of politics. But yeah, and I think it's, you know what I think sad is the people that like literally hate each other because they vote differently, and I'm just like, I could never I can never do that. I would not be married to my best friend, my husband, my everything. You know what I mean? Like if I lived like that, I don't I don't do what everybody says. Like
Yeah, Mellows. Check Telegram, man. I'll just message you. Just a heads up, really. Nothing important. I've been seeing some interesting shit in the last half hour, 45 minutes, while having a little scope around YouTube.
Oh yeah.
One, that UK scene, mate, is a joke. Is a joke.
by the way, Bear, shout out to you for your video earlier. I don't know when that was, but that was a good job on helping those people.
Yeah, that was a little while ago now. I think it was before Christmas. Christ, actually, fucking 6 months ago now. Nearly.
Can you believe that? It's already 6 months. I was looking at something yesterday, and I had to fill the date out on something, and I was like, holy shit, where's this fucking year gone?
You think it is?
Please Puppy, hurry up.
Wait, bring the Bentley quick.
Oh, I gotta go to work.
Shit. Yeah, see, you can have so much fun with this.
Michael, I haven't inserted hater. You're the one that told me I don't know what I'm talking about and, you know, all this other stuff. Like, I'm just talking. Oh, lordy, lordy. I gotta fucking clean warehouses. I don't like it. I'm excited to go to DC Wednesday. It's gonna be the first time I've ever been there.
Hello now.
Hey, Brendan.
And what about an outro video?
How about one? Have you ever made one before?
My sub count's going higher now.
You're going up, yeah?
3118.
Nice.
17 or 18.
Nice. Right. Slowly, we'll get this one.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta get ready for work, but it was a good conversation.
Good conversation. Come back, come back, come back.
Most definitely. I'll be listening because I'll be
Man,
ready.
enjoy
Holler.
Hello.
Peace. But yeah, just in Mellows, mate, would make you fucking chuckle.
Oh. Did you give me that shout out video on that shout out on your community post yet?
Did you send a link with that?
I was talking to that bad button.
Pardon?
Did you send me a link?
To that thing that shout out.
Doug,
Nah. No, I didn't send you a link. I just sent you a message, bro.
And you did say
You're
on your favorite
lying again. Who's lying, Michael? Who's lying?
Lying about what? Lying about what?
I don't know. I just see something about lying. You're
Who
lying
is?
again. I don't know. I don't know who's talking.
My favorite user on here is Bear Burton and Mellow. My sub count 3119 now.
Can you believe, Mellows, yeah? There's like a big group of people in the UK scene in the corner of YouTube, all entertaining fucking Henry Crinkle. All having them on his, having them all on his panel.
Well, no one put
Or having him on their panel. Shocking, man. Shocking.
No one pump bombed
These
you.
people, I swear, half these people have got autism or something, bro, because they're sat arguing about the same shit from 3 years ago that they were arguing about last week, last month, 6 months ago, a year ago. You kind of get
You
where
do
I'm
have
going with that.
a Discord server.
Yeah, we were thinking, bro.
I did give USI a Bear Burton.
Thanks, bro.
Now you can
Yeah,
give me
so-
one on this. You can give me one.
I didn't even know he had a channel, bro.
Huh?
I didn't
He
even
was
know
on my
he had.
panel before.
Yeah, mate.
Yes, yeah.
All the
What, how many
same
subs?
fucking
How many subs? I'm curious.
untrustworthy people and rats and fucking backstabbers and fucking attention seekers, and like the list is endless. In fact, like, that if that's a true representation of us British people, man, we're fucked.
I don't like two-faced people, bro.
We are literally fucked. Nah, neither do I, bro. That's why I pay attention. That's why I pay attention, and I pay attention to what people tell me, and then the way I see them act and the things they say elsewhere.
I did give Mellow a shot as well.
That's good, Brandon, mate. That's good. Pick up yourself, man.
You're a pretty good user, Bear Burton and Mellow.
Thank you, bro. Because I don't really like to
He
use
did
people.
say, I do have the best channel.
What makes your channel the best?
Yep. I'm on the road to 4,000 by the end of the month.
Really? What makes your channel the best channel, Brandon? Tell all the viewers.
I mainly saw old school cartoons on my streams.
The best cartoons, right? Not just any cartoon.
I did upload some this morning. One this
What's
morning.
up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? Mm-mm.
Need some new lyrics.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
I need some lyrics for a song.
What's on?
Brandon's Looney Tunes channel.
Yes.
What's your favorite song?
How about an outro?
Make an outro. And that's all, folks.
Did You're not such a bad user.
You'll flip your punches. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? What? Bear button?
Good to see you. Yes, buddy.
You're pretty good. Good. Well, like, shout out to you, Bear Button.
Thanks. I'm actually an arsehole, but thanks. I appreciate it.
What will you do with 25 people on your panel, Mellow?
What would I do with what?
25 people.
25 people on my panel.
Yes.
Pick them all.
We can only
Pick
get
a
10.
lot of them.
Only fits 10 people here.
No, Paul won't be able to get a chance to talk.
I'd have to use a different software. And on that.
Let's go Biden. UKT, I'll suck it that Bear is an asshole.
Sorry, guys, I'm just eating. When I'm finished, I'll be with you in a minute. Right then, I'll make the outro. I'll play some music in the meantime. I'm having food in my stomach.
I admit it, I'm I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my breath, so when I toured too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, the little Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silence in the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. My passports and my dashboard. It's the back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See them coming to rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no.
Good one. Good.
Yeah, I like that one as well. I'm not sure about the ending to that though. I was thinking maybe we could mix it and take the beat, continue the beat on. Maybe, I don't know. We need some DJs. All right, Brandon, we're working on your outro, mate. While we're working on that, let's put Brandon's favorite song on.
What's Brandon's favorite song?
Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned.
that makes money. Slave driver. The
This
table
one came out
has
alright as well.
turned, y'all. Slave driver. The table has turned, babies now. Catch a fire. So you can get burned, babies now. Slave driver. The table is turned, y'all. Catch a fire.
That came out good. But oh, we need to play your one. Where is it? I can make a video for that as well. Oh shit, I've lost it. Where is it?
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. We spent a lot of time together, school was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side, through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
And it's funny.
My mom.
Sorry, Amber.
And it's funny, you don't know this. My son has a traumatic brain injury. And this week, I'd left the stream for a phone call. They diagnosed where my granddaughter's epilepsy is in her brain, and you didn't even know that.
Sorry, Mama Bear, I didn't mean that. It's just
And the song, and in the song, it describes a brain, and you didn't even know that, and it's in the song.
AI is he's a funny little thing, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's playing with all of us, this AI.
Yeah. And my son and I are very, very close. When he lives in California, he calls me quite often. Knows you and don't know you. That's not AI, that's God.
Yeah.
I remember when my son called me, said I'm heading into emergency OR for appendicitis, and they found a tumor. Pretty scary stuff.
It is.
What the fuck?
You talk about.
That's pretty cool stuff. I'm glad I don't have people upstairs from me anymore, because I had people that lived upstairs, and they fought like cats and dogs. And they sounded like a herd of elephants that were upstairs, I'll tell you. They were bad. I ended up calling the cops on them, and they think they were so loud, screaming and hollering. And they ended up punching holes in the walls and everything else. And they both ended up going out in handcuffs. It was terrible. Oh my lord, it was terrible that night. It's the only time I've ever called let the cops on neighbors. Thank you, Mars. Yeah, it's time to go find a new computer. So what are you up to today, Marcy? Michael, I moved. I bought a home. And now my neighbors are half mile down one way and a mile down the other way. My neighbors don't live close to me anymore. I moved out of the village and moved in the country. Best way to have it. And there's trees so they can't see each other. Which I totally love. Oh no, Marcy. Yesterday afternoon, I ended up with a migraine. I didn't even shut down my computer, nothing. I didn't even exit out of the studio, nothing. They they shut me out. Thank God, because I ended up with a headache and it was blinding. Oh, cool. So going on vacation. That's cool. Bet you they'll enjoy that.
Nah, don't like that.
When my father passed away, I in the estate, us kids had first choice to buy the property, and everybody owned their own homes, but me and I bought my parents' home from the estate. I owned a home, but everybody wanted me to come back home, so I sold my home and bought this one and moved back home. Yeah, I usually can sleep it off. UCLA in LA. I know where that hospital is. My granddaughter goes there. That's where my granddaughter goes for her seizure. She goes to the children's section, hospital there. Yes, they are. Um, my granddaughter goes to the hospital, the pediatrics unit there. They are really good in UCLA. Parking's expensive there, so take your wallet. Make sure you know which lane you're in when you're driving on 10 there, because they have a lane for designated for HOV lanes. And it's not the far right lane or the or left lane, it's in the middle lanes. And it changes. Because I got a ticket for driving in the wrong lane. I got a ticket for driving in the freaking wrong lane. LA is known for the most high speed chases of the world. And I got caught in one. And that's how I got watching high speed chases of LA.
What it says? That's all, folks. And that's all, folks. Try and find the right font. Couldn't be bothered to try and. Should just go and grab it.
My son lives actually in Pasadena, right near the parade route.
Make it bold. What's the one called?
What's Mellow's dog's name?
Bella.
Miss Bella. And she is so cute. Oh my lord, she's so cute. But I would not try to go near Mellow's, because Bella is very, very protective of Mellow's.
Very protective.
I mean, she sits on top of him. We were doing a video chat one morning, having coffee, and she was literally on.
Or I could try something different. I could.
Hey, Susan. It was so cute. Why don't you do it like a drive-in?
You know what her brother's name was?
What?
Guess what I called him?
What?
If I show you a picture of him, you'd probably guess his name.
You know what my brother's name of his dog was?
No, my dog. I had two.
Tommy dog.
Brother and sister. Yeah, the brother was a lot bigger. He was 3 times the size of me.
I bet you the name that was Dog.
No, close. Very close. See if I can get a picture of him. I'll show you.
My brother's dog's name was Dog.
No, my dog was Bear.
Bear?
Yeah. Bella and Bear.
My brother named his dog Dog, and you know what he named his cat?
Cat. I named him Bear because he came out fluffy like a little teddy bear.
Ah.
He was a really fluffy teddy bear. I'll show you a picture of him. And it was my daughter actually named him Teddy Bear. Little fluffy teddy bear. But he did. He grew up into a giant bear. He literally used to crush me every time he would lie. He had to lie on top of me. You know? And he'd crush me. So loving, so protective. So,
what type of dog is it?
It was a cross Rottweiler and a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
I think it would be cute in a drive-in theater instead of home setting. A drive-in theater.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Let me just upload these new videos to the cloud.
Because back in the day, you used to go to a drive-in theater. That looks too modern.
Right. Drive through theater. Pictures.
I had a Norwegian account.
Is there another name for them?
Drive-in movie theater.
Oh. Yes. 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 So what we got? We got this one. Nope. Shit. This one. Could be. It's a hopeful. That could be a hopeful. It's a bit blurry. That one, yeah. Shit on it. This one's would have been good, but it's gonna be awkward to get that tilt. It's not flat. That's too much work. It's this one. This one. Do it in black and white.
That's a movie theater.
That might be the easiest thing to use. Let's see what we got. Let's dump these up here on the server.
Hello, Mile High Community Channel.
Sorry, Monica.
Mile High Community Channel joined us.
Oh, okay. Alright, so first one, let's do that. Go uploads. Audio.
Yes, driving theater screens are large.
The sound is better. Is it longer? I didn't realize.
That's all, folks.
Right. Quite a bit there to fill out, isn't it?
Yep.
That would have been a lot easier just to do that one. Glutton for punishment. All right. Let's make sense of this. Video. Do we have video?
Morning, Northwood.
Get rid of this. That was for the other one. We don't need this one anymore. Let's delete that one. This video has got audio embedded.
That's all, folks.
That'll do. That's his intro. Don't need any of all of this shit. We don't need it. Just give them that. Unnecessary work. We could try the same thing and I need to turn it black and white for that. Try it in here.
Does Yogi Bear movie still exist? No
Sorry?
idea.
Sorry, Mama Bear?
I'll try and see what it looks like there.
That's all, folks.
Alright, so let's get rid of all this shit. We don't need any of this. If I make a song, I'll just do it again.
Can you bring up Midnight Express on YouTube?
Midnight Express?
Yeah.
Movie.
The movie are you talking about, Michael?
Someone in the back? Yes, you.
No.
Hey, Bear.
What's that? What's that?
What do you think of these intros I made for him? Which one's the best one? So, let's get rid of all these. We don't need them.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
I think the original one you done him was alright, to be fair. Oh, I don't know why you don't just stick with that and stop being ungrateful.
It's driving's a little dark.
Yeah, what's up, Susan?
Alright. He's got 3 of them then, huh?
What's up, Susan? Good to see you.
Morning, Susan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm proper bored, man. Bored shitless. Don't just hate it when you've got really nice weed mellows and you're like down to your last couple of J's of it. It's depressing, right?
It's the end of the world, bro.
Oh, I can get more weed, but it's most likely not going to be this same one, you know what I mean? I like this one.
Alright, I suppose when he comes out I can do this then.
Slave Driver, we'll play it again, Susan, just for you. Just for you, we're going to play that again.
Susan, did you see your the merch cups that I made for you?
Yeah, get a drink, be right back.
It's a different Susan.
Oh.
It's not the same Susan.
Okay. When she comes up, she'll show you.
Which slave driver one was it? There was 2 slave drivers. Was it on or do?
Play one, let me see.
Slave driver, the table has turned.
Oh, I've got a name.
Catch a fire.
I've got a name.
Huh?
Instead of the Whalers,
yeah.
Instead of the Whalers, the Way Islers. You know Bob Marley and the Whalers? Bob Marley and the Way Islers.
Yeah. I
No?
get ya. Let's try this one.
Let's get the ball like that.
The table has turned on. Catch a fire. So you can get burned now. Slave driver. The table has turned on. Catch a fire. You're gonna get burned. Catch a fire. Oh, now. Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver.
Sorry, guys, I got the wrong one. Got the wrong one.
Slave driver, the table has turned to fire. Catch a fire, to fire. So you can get burned now. To fire. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, catch a fire, to fire. You're gonna get burned. To fire. Oh, now every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver.
Oi, Bello. Have you played the new song yet?
Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my
I played a new song.
Hang on.
I remember
I'll let this finish, then I'll
spaceship how
speak.
they brutalize our very souls. Lord have mercy on our souls. Oh, slave driver,
I'm going to try a few more of my Marleys in the way they play.
catch a fire. You get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Catch a fire.
Yeah, Mellows. That one you played me earlier with AA. The one where it kind of mentions the Costa, Bruno.
Yeah.
Have you played that one yet? No. That's a tune, man.
Oh shit, I can't find it. It's it's one of AA's. I closed it down. Sorry,
You are?
It's one of AA's. I closed it. I closed the link down basically, and it was on the last panel.
Oh shit.
It's alright. It's still equal. We're gonna come back. From the link again.
Catch a fire, can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack.
So what do you reckon? Should we make a video for this song? We got to come. We got to, haven't we?
It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, babies now. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, babies now. Slave driver, the table is turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Lord have mercy on our souls. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Catch a fire. Every time the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Catch a fire.
Girl, come on, your city. I want to change a little bit out.
Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that makes money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, babies, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, babies, y'all. Slave driver, the table is turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the spaceship how they brutalize our very souls. Lord have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, bro.
Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Catch a fire.
You guys do not eat anchor butter. A guy who works in dairy was arrested for infecting the product with HIV. God damn.
So you can get burned. Catch a fire. Slave driver, the table has turned. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the
At
table
least
has
it.
turned. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip. Oh, no, no. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Oh, no.
Yo, Theo, what's up, man? What's up?
Morning, Theo.
I take it Grim's not doing his live show today.
I don't know. Gloria. His show's here. His viewers are here. Crane's not here. We've even got this. Well, since Grim's not here, we just do his creepy show without him.
Oh, that's what I'm doing for you, man.
Welcome everybody to Grim Reaper's Creepy Rabbit podcast. He's just busy at the moment trying to collect some souls, some pesky little souls. Oh my god. Oh. So, anybody else out there who want me to destroy some songs? Just let me know what songs you want me to destroy, and I'll put them through the mincemeat grinder called an AI tuner and spit out another bastardized song.
Some of them, though, pretty much copy it word for word, don't they?
Yeah, there's what I found was there's an AI that Ariel uses, right? And when you put it through there, it spits it out, and then you get the words from that, and then you put it into the other one, and then it changes it again, and it just comes out. Somehow it comes out a little bit better.
I mean, I don't know what I'm going to listen to it again. I don't know how I feel about this Rishi Sunak one, man. It's pretty much done. It hasn't changed it up. It's done it like word for word.
Yeah, I didn't change it. I tried to change it.
No, it's
If I
all
stuck
right.
it, if I give it to Ariel and he sticks it through his AI and then put it back through, it will come out different.
Okay, I don't know which one I think is better, man. First one.
I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in it. What I'm saying, if you get it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pot, start cooking with it. Pick up the pot, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the rhythm, give a send off. I wanna see a politician with his head gone. Outside number 10 with 10 bombs, make everything turn red like them dot. Leon Edwards with a headshot. I ain't a terrorist, but guess what? This song's called If I Was a Terrorist. And if I was, well, then let me tell you my next plot. I wanna take out everyone, end off, maybe even every animal, except dogs. Get rid of everybody, maybe you'll accept God. You'll probably get locked for the bodies that my pen's got. Special ops can't stop me when I send shots. Got IDF in my inbox, forget ops. You get boxed and backed up and sent shots. My biggest flex is I'm the most slept on. There's a thin line between life and death when you connect dots. Trying to get my pension, go Jamaica and grow dreadlocks. Life's a game I play one like Xbox. Collect coin like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Mike, I'm the one that they dots depend on. But why am I the one to say stuff they censor? I send for them and they just surrender. They forget names like my brain's got dementia. Forgot to mention I'm just demented. I wanna see a politician's head with a dent in. Can't take back what I said cause I meant it. Wanna see Rishi take a bullet for his brethren, just to see him trembling, just to see him firm it, just to see if he reacts like a real person. Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. All I'm saying, if you did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. All I'm saying, if you did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it. It's no wonder why I'm getting villainized. I look in your eyes and all I see is pussy in it. Pick up the beat, start bullying it. I wanna see Rishi Sunak with a bullet in him. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna put it in him. What I'm saying, if you did it, good riddance in it. Pick up the pad, start cooking with it.
Yeah, quite like that, man. Yeah, I like that. Just know you're on the terrorist list for playing that song. You literally just put an X on your back.
Yeah,
it wasn't there already.
Yeah, it's flagged me a couple of times. It doesn't like making dish raps.
No. I don't know why it makes them so well.
Yeah, I know.
I know, Susan. Not a bad beat, is it? That's what I'm thinking. wonder if you'd get away with playing that at a protest in London on a big loudspeaker. What? You're going to get away with that?
I don't think so.
No? Do you reckon it would be seen as incitement?
Yeah.
But then surely me playing a song here or playing a song anywhere would be the same then, right?
It could be. But the cops would definitely.
Oh yeah, I want to go, yeah. I want to go stand outside number 10.
Yeah, I think we got the album done.
Just go stand outside number 10, man, and just play it full blast, innit?
Garage Music has good rappers. Yes, I have that on my iPad. Or is it my phone? One of them I have it on. One of them.
Garage Music of the Zeros has good rappers such as Craig David. Give me a break. Are you taking the piss, Michael? Are you taking the piss, bro? Fucking Craig David. I'd rather listen to fucking George Michael. Actually, George Michael is alright. Real talk. Oh, God.
So, what song? What was your songs? Have you heard Mama Bear's song yet?
Yep.
You think that one?
Yes, good. Oh, selector. Oh, my God.
Your day over yet?
Let's see what this AI has cooked up.
All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. People say we.
Oh, shit.
All I wanna say is that they don't really care.
No, let's see, we must. Alright, so let's waste some more credits. Oh, what's your favourite songs? We're in.
I don't really have a favourite song. Because if you were going to ask me what my favourite song was, I'd have to give you my favourite rap song. I'd have to give you my favourite rock song. I'd have to give you my favourite pop song, my favourite country song. You know what I mean? Depends on the genre of music, man, on what my favourite song is. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but...
You haven't heard my song yet?
Huh? Haven't heard Mama Bears. Let's play it, man. Give me a second. I'll get it up now. I'm on the case.
Who hasn't heard it?
Susan.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a
Is this
limp,
the right
something
one?
wasn't right.
Yeah.
Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side, for good and hard. spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. For the good by my side, for the good and hard times, I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love mama bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure.
Is this playing it again?
Imagine the thugs running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare.
Good track, good track. Katrina said, did you let the AI write the lyrics?
With some help. I plagiarized some lyrics and I asked the AI to generate lyrics from those lyrics.
And
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
And little did Mallows know my son has a TBI. My son did have a tumor, but it wasn't in his head, it was in his abdomen. And my granddaughter, they just found out my granddaughter is an epileptic and she does have problems with her brain. We just found out where it's located in her brain. He had no idea.
No, I just looked for a song with Mama Bear in it and just put it through the AI blender, and that's what popped out.
And my son and I are very, very close. My oldest son and I are very, very close. So that song does represent a lot of my life.
AI is playing God now.
So Theo says, man, AI is wild.
Yeah.
It's all over the place. It's all over the giddy gaff.
All right, so I need some songs.
What, like you haven't got enough?
I need songs so I can bastard that. I mean, put through the blender.
And some people didn't know some of that information. And yes, there's tears coming down my face for the second time this morning.
Yeah, no.
Good morning, Katrina. And my son is a veteran. He's been in the war twice. He's been deployed 8 times total, but he was in 2 wars.
I keep forgetting to change the title of these songs, so every time I spin them up, I've got the title of the names wrong. Annoying. So let's edit the name. This one's called Exposure. Edit these as Exposure.
Yeah, I think I'll beat it up with DP at the weekend.
Okay.
Go do a little bit of yeah, do a bit of collaborating.
Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing downers, and you make them feel empowered. Till they're fertilizing soil, pushing flowers, yeah. What do Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, and 2 Chainz all have in common? They make a living off gangster rap, but they all went to college. It's all just marketing strategy, so you empty your wallet. Endorsing vodka to make a buck and make you alcoholics. They make you stupid with Xanax, they make you broke with designers. They use the music to confuse the youth and influence minors. Isn't it funny how these rappers went from fighting the power to buy a gun and sell some drugs in just a matter of hours? They'll turn the students to felons that just get fed to the system, cause there are people making fortunes off of privatized prisons. They objectify women till they are all that you crave, so you don't realize there's more to life than just getting laid. You think you're happy, but you're really just so caught in the game that you don't realize you're wasting all your money to play. They give you rappers with rainbow hair who wear clothes like your girlfriend to emasculate the men to emulate all the urban trends. Got you wearing pretty dresses and heels and popping pills like you really know how depression can feel. Yo, some posers dying for
What do you think of this
acceptance and
one?
exposure, trying to be the rappers
Oh,
on the
yeah,
poster. What do you think you're happy, but you're really just so caught in the game that you don't realize you're wasting all your money to play. They give you rappers with rainbow hair who wear clothes like your girlfriend to emasculate the men to emulate all the urban trends. Got you wearing pretty dresses and heels and popping pills.
That was the first version.
Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing downers, and you make them feel empowered till they fertilize the soil, pushing flowers. Yeah. Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, and 2 Chainz all have in common. They make a living off gangster rap, but they all went to college. It's all just marketing strategy, so you empty your wallet. Endorsing vodka to make a buck and make you alcoholic. Make you stupid with Xanax, they make you broke with designers. They use the music to confuse the youth and influence minors. Isn't it funny how these rappers went from fighting the power to buy a gun and sell some drugs in just a matter of hours? They'll turn the students to felons that just get fed to the system, cause there are people making fortunes off of project.
Scary, I can see the. What do you think of that one?
I can see the. Born and bred as a day and night. Born and bred as a rolling stone. Never still, but I'm still on go. I didn't pray, it was all I know. Where I'm from, ain't no luck involved. In a glass house, what they call.
Okay, so that's part 1. Let's go to part 2. Part 2 is going to be right. Exposure version. Part 2.
Prisons, they objectify women till they are all that you crave. So you don't realize there's more to life than just getting laid. You think you're happy, but you're really just.
No, prefer this one.
Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Tom McDonald, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to losing, so my new music is triggered in just a million. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Tom McDonald, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. But my resolution to losers, who my new music is triggered in just a million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I'll apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimizing.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Hey, bro.
The fire all along, I need a fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mix.
I'm destroying some songs.
Say again?
I'm destroying songs. I'm the
What are you
song
doing?
destroyer.
Yeah, how are you doing that?
With the help of an AI. I'll show you.
So you're manipulating, or?
Yeah, well, somewhat. Let's see how that comes out.
The rumors and liquor, they got nothing else. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Tommy.
This version.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies.
No. So shit.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to losers, who my new music is triggered in just a million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to come
So
in with
there's an AI
scissors.
manipulation?
Building made out of iron
Yeah,
and
it's fine.
pillars. Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by
My
people
little track from back in the day with the video.
friends with me now.
You like this one?
Yeah, man. I'm just
Listen to this
saying, I'm
one.
adding that video. Can you remember the old video of my old intro, bro?
Oh yeah.
Just adding it to the StreamYard.
Okay. No, I like that one. That's a really
Some
cool sound.
some people might not have seen it, you know.
No, that's a really cool track. That one.
Some
How you
people
doing
might
today,
not have
Pat?
seen it.
Play it.
So I'm going to.
Welcome to the panel, Eddie.
Hey, you're blood.
Whoever wants to upload.
So what do you think of this one?
New chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for
Yeah, it's
me.
a good track,
I
Mellow.
don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a builder made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say the talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You
I
can't
don't know
afford
why, but it's got like an Eminem vibe to it.
preachers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up all
I'd say DMX myself.
That one's up on it. That one's up on it.
Is it up there?
My hair's new chain.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's one of those where you can you type in your own lyrics and it adds it to the song.
Let's have a little bit of gospel. No, it's not gospel, but it reminds me of like churchy vibes.
Don't be afraid of your freedom. Boom, here we are.
I don't know why. At the end it does anyway, at the end of the tune.
You lot are idiots, man. Idiots.
We understand that you have to do what you have to do. But
You're idiots. You're idiots, and you're tyrants trying to tell people what to do. Shush you. Shush you. You're aggressive man. No time for you. Go away.
What I'm trying to say is...
You got small man syndrome. Go away. Go away. You remind me of a little Jack Russell.
Sir, there's no need for that.
Can you take that badge off? It offends me. It's a gang badge, mate. That isn't part of your uniform. That flag there is not part of your uniform. Yeah, it's a gang badge. Go actually fight some crime, yeah? You're a sausage, right? Look, got a sausage here. Sausage! Big sausage! Big, massive jumbo sausage. See that sausage? Oh, sausages. Gamer, what do you think to all these sausages today, bro? Stay out of those dogging sites as well. Those dogging sites, I know about you and your pals. You filthy animals. Don't film. Are you mad, bro? It's also publicly accessible. Section 33, Criminal Justice Act 1972 says that I'm allowed to be here. There's no barrier. There's nothing that stops me from being able to come on here. Okay, well hang on. I'll reply to that. I did shout abuse at her, yeah. I called her a fat bitch, yeah. Oh, come out in numbers. This is the walk of shame here. The pork of shame. Sausages. Sausages. 2 metres, sir. Well, I am. I'm on my way out anyway.
You want to go in?
Which way, what?
You want to go in out?
Do I want to go out?
Yes, which way you want to go in?
I want to go in. In, out, shake it all about. What?
Which way you want to go in out?
What do you mean, which way do I want to go out? I want to go whichever way I want to go. I am a free man in a free country and I shall walk where I like to walk. Oh.
Yes, I'm free.
sick to death of seeing people's rights be violated. You had a Karen in front, and I thought because she see a little confrontation, she was going to pipe up and tell me not to record because I don't have her approval or her say so. Well, tough. We're in a public place.
But to stop the recording.
Stop the recording, which is my right. I'm a free man.
1, 2 there. 3, 4, 5 sausages.
Hey, copper! Leave our kids alone! Hey!
Still our sausage. Told you we're going to sizzle some sausages today, guys.
Hey!
Let's just keep on going and going and going, yeah? Respect, guys. Until the next one, peace out.
That's well old, man. All those clips in there are like well old. Nearly like 3 years old. Crazy.
Hey, Mellows.
Yes, man.
When I go to the chat at the bottom of the StreamYard, it asks me if I want to join the chat. I click yes. It tries like forcing me back into YouTube, but through another different web page in the browser.
You got to log into YouTube. So you can verify.
I am logged into YouTube, but like I'm on my phone, so YouTube has to run through the app.
Yeah, you got to log in through StreamYard.
But that's when it bit me in the rear last time because I had 2 different windows open to the same thing. You follow what I mean? I think it's a little. I think I'm kind of screwed because I'm either doing it on my phone or my tablet. I'm not doing it on a computer like you.
You should be able to do it on the computer. On your phone. Same thing.
I got the headset to work though. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's on good.
Site's going good though. It said we had 10 people watching the stream, right?
14 at the moment. It's good. Middle of the day.
One at a time. One at a time.
So, yeah, there's that song.
It's new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say the talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast car, so bored.
Can you add words into the script though?
Say that again?
You can add words into the script. It's an AI written rap.
Yeah.
if the only recommendation I could give to the song is if you added in names of cities from around the world that like have been featured. You know?
Well, you can do pretty much what you want, man. You just go and type in what you want on the AI and sing it there.
But you know, like a callback to some famous cities, you know, where these things have happened. Tie it in for, you know, people that are on the site.
Yeah. And you should know better than to use my real name on here, bro.
Sorry.
Friends coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. Jesus, but what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
What do you think of that one?
I really like it. It's got really good bass on my headphones.
Sent you something in Telegram, Alice.
1 second.
That was a good one.
What am I looking at here? Okay.
So far, nothing updated yet.
Oh, he's just stacking them all up.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That was part 2 to that song. The song is so long, the machine won't take, the AI won't take the whole song. So I've had to do it in 3 parts. That was part 2 to the song. Now I'm going to generate part 3. Let's see if we can stitch them in.
Just so you know, Mellows, like the more longer the song, the less room you'll have when you put it on a CD.
This is true.
It's a bit of experience there.
Part 3. Spit it out. Let's see what you got.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, is so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing downers, and you make them feel empowered till the... I've realized that my potential's so intensely profound that there was bound to be some haters I've realized that my potential's so intensely profound that there was bound to be some haters getting caught in the crowd. I won't apologize for anything I said or I'll say if you're...
What we need to do is move away from rap, I think. Let's go over to... should we try some country and western? Should we destroy some country and western songs?
country and western. Western and country.
What do you reckon, Eddie? Give me a song I can destroy. I mean, a song I can plagiarize. Song you like, or one that you don't. I don't know.
How about one that's a rap version of a country song called "The Get Up"?
The Get
Pull
Up.
up. Yeah, no, "The Get Up."
The
It's
Get
a
Up.
it's a new it's a new country song. It's great. It's done to a rap beat, but it's a country song. It's fucking it. Pardon my French. It's really good.
I can't
It's
find
it's
it.
a funk,
The
but
Get
it's
Up.
country. It's called "The Get Up."
The Get Up Kids.
I
That's
believe
what
the
I'm getting.
song's just called "The Get Up." Hold on, I'll pull it up on my
Who sings it?
channel. Black gentleman, probably younger than 40.
Chris Tucker.
That narrows it down to
No,
about
it's
4
not.
billion people.
It's not Chris Tucker. Or
You know, there's only like 4. You just described like 4 billion people on the planet.
I got it. I got it right here. If you give me 1 second, but
All right. In the meantime, what song do you want me to destroy, Eddie?
I think a good song to destroy would be maybe Jackson.
Jackson, Michael Jackson.
No, Johnny Cash Jackson.
What's the title of the song? Or the singer's name? What's the singer's name?
We're going to Jackson.
How do I spell that?
Or no, even better, Mamma Mia. Bad country.
Destroy ABBA's song, right?
Yeah.
Let's destroy ABBA's song. So what style of writing are we going to do this in? And what style of music we're going to do this in?
Sawgrass, maybe.
What?
Sawgrass.
Sawgrass.
Yeah, you know, like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou type of.
oh, I got one. If you want to do country, do "Style of Richmond, North of Richmond" by Oliver Anthony. That's a new
Yeah,
country song. It's really good.
that's a good one. Yeah.
Right. So what type of song you said? Sawgrass.
Yeah.
It's not coming up with Sawgrass. What is Sawgrass?
Is that like bluegrass, but from the UK?
So how do I spell it?
SAW. Grass.
G. Yeah. One word.
Yeah.
It's not detecting it. It doesn't like it.
It's a similar style to Oh Brother, Where Art Thou.
What we're calling this song, this is Mamma Mia. Let's see what it says to that. I mean, it can't be any worse than the original song.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when, so I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my...
I like that, whatever it is.
by you since I don't know when, so I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My mind, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia,
There you go.
Destroyed the song.
I fucking like that.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when, so I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My mind, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My...
There you go. Should have turned it into a drill rap song. You imagine that? It's a rap song. Hey. Mamma mia!
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? Don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look, I can hear the bell ring. One more look, I forget everything. Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, bruised since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. Mama, I can never let you go. I've been angry and sad, and the things that you do, I can't count all the time I told you you were true. But when you go, when you slam the door, I think you know that you won't be away too long. You know I'm not that strong. Just one look, I can hear the bell ring. One more look, I forget everything. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist ya? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed ya. Something like that.
Thank you, Eddie. Welcome to the panel, Eddie.
Thank you. Thanks, hello. Hello, Mama Bear. Hello, Trading Fish. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Michael and Chap and AGM. And everybody else.
Why does that come away?
Because it's the filter from the tool drive. No, it's just when it overflows.
That's been wet for time.
Fellas, enough. Make mine up, dog.
Give me a second, I'll bring something else.
How's everybody's day going so far?
Handy dozy.
Yeah, great. I was just about to play a video.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take a phone call. Alrighty. Okay, now which next one are you gonna play? You gonna play Aussie's, one of Aussie's videos, or another one of BPA's videos?
I was going to play another one. I'm looking at BBA since I'm here.
Okay.
See if I can find a good one. But I keep hearing the beeping. Someone keeps popping up. That's bad. What's
What's up?
Hey, welcome back, BBA.
Hey, thank you very much.
about to play one of your videos?
Oh, don't do that. Fucking hell. What
Oh,
video were we thinking?
I don't know. Just looking for a good one that maybe we haven't seen for a while.
Oh, let's see. I'm looking at them too. Captain Sausage got exposed 2 weeks ago.
That's not my video. I was sharing it for somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That video you watched earlier with the little guy or whatever the fuck he is. Yeah, some one of my viewers kind of done a lot of emailing the council and stuff after that. He's been doing a couple of videos, so in return I shared his.
Bankrupt council exposed.
If I was gonna pick one, I'd never like to pick my own videos, but if I was gonna,
Trying to go back in time, see some old ones.
Police called the migrant hotel. Arrested for carrying a screwdriver. You've got so many, BBA. Armed officer arrested to gaslight me for not answering his questions.
got Cardiff Central shut down. Me, Torb, News Now Yorkshire, and Auditing Hull at the time. We had just audited Cardiff Prison because Live Free was locked up in there, weren't he? And then afterwards we went off around Cardiff city centre and we done the police station, etc.
Yeah.
I put it in the wrong place. Yeah, those. Put it in the private chat.
You keep an eye on that, yeah?
What's that?
I can't see who's coming up and down. So you keep an eye on that, yeah?
Oh yeah, no worries. Oi, AJM, I don't know about good old days, to be honest, when I look back at it. But I know what you mean.
Someone's in the basement.
Guys, here we are at Cardiff. You know, we've got a couple of police horses here. So we're gonna go check them out.
Yeah, well, Trojan Fish, what's up, man? What's up?
Welcome back, Trojan Fish.
So look what we just come across. This in the middle of Cardiff, guys.
Is that Trojan Fish?
Yes.
feedback.
Some police horses. Tom's giving us the odds on the horses there, guys. Way up, way up.
Which one? So which one? Which one do you ride? Just one we would have no look at the horses and then you came out and you okay? You going to the red team? No, we're here for the horses. Are you?
Yeah, come here to see the horses.
So excuse me then, which one do you ride? This one's yours, is it? Not mine. Oh, do you swap? I thought it was just like...
Do they get collar numbers?
I've come from the same place as you. I've got all my team. What's up with it? You're the color me.
Do you give them... Do we give them names or do we just give them collar numbers or how does it work? Give them names.
Can we straw? Why?
You've been kicked by a horse. That's like, fuck, bro.
Why can't we? This one here. Chris, why can't we straw? So, it's one here, though, your horse. What's this one called? What's this one called?
It's crazy, look at this.
What's your name? Live free.
Yeah, live free. Live free.
Live free, that's my name. Live free. Live free.
Live free.
Live free.
That's our name, live free.
So, I wouldn't be bringing that dog near you.
Okay.
See, look at you then. Says you stay away from my straw. Love you.
Why the long face, sir? Well, he didn't like that, did he? But yeah, so there's some police horses and guys, and then down here on double
That's
yellow.
the best. Why the long face?
Look at this one. Got the old game on the go, guys. Chilling. Sounds a bit old.
You know, my curls are my toes are curled up right now. This is well cringy. This is like early days, man. First, like maybe within my first like 10 audits, maybe this was.
Can I ask your number then? Wait, number? Yeah, 23, 24. 20. Marvin. Sir, can I ask your number as well, please?
This was you doing this filming.
We get slung out of there, they close it early and everything, man. You want to see how many coppers come out? They're fucking ridiculous. I mean, what you tell me in a bit, yeah, when you see it, why there's even that many police in the station and not out doing a job?
To identify yourself to any member of the public that asks.
But they all came to bother you, huh?
Please, sir. So
Just for filming the horses?
You tell me your number, I'll go and leave you in peace and you can watch the rugby, can't you? So what's your number then, sir? So why aren't you telling me your number? It'd have been quicker. Why? Your policy. So why are you going against your policy and procedure? Pardon? So, I'm asking your officer there why you won't identify yourself. Do you find that acceptable? I'm on a meal break at the moment. Yeah, but do you find that acceptable that he will not identify himself? I've answered the question.
yourself. You're being polite, yo. And you have a nice day. I have been working all day. It's 10 o'clock this morning. I would like to have a bit of a meal break as well. Okay. Can you just answer that one question? Do you find that acceptable that your colleagues... Just ask you, can I just have a break as well? Do you find that acceptable, sir? Come on. Is that all right? Have I been polite with you? I'm just like you as well. Yeah. But why is your officer over there, your colleague, being very, very... Do you know what? Do you know why I'm here, right? We are trying to build a bridge with the police and the public, and officers like this, right? Well, there's a bridge that needs... with yourself as well. Yeah, but this officer isn't... And I'd like everybody's got a nice day as well, but this officer isn't... That's why... I'm just telling you that's why we have a problem with the police and the public. He has now got the perfect opportunity to build that bridge because it's going to be all over YouTube, and he is going to show the problem that we have got with the police. He has got the perfect opportunity now to help. I can't build that bridge on my own, sir. I don't need your help. Like I say, you've been stuck on. We need officers like you too. But this, sir, is this gentleman over there is very, very rude. I would class him as a tyrant. Would you? Do you think it's acceptable that we have tyrants?
So he's not going to be giving his... He ain't going to be giving his number. Here we are at the front of the station. Another policy poster.
Yeah, I have it. So I can take somebody's details. If you say you want to pass me an email address, I can take that email address. Yeah?
Yes.
You just want to... So I get the correct... Can you write your email address down?
I can't write.
What if you can?
No, will you write it for me, please, miss? Because I don't want to touch the pen.
It is sanitized.
Yeah, but it is.
Go on, what's your email address?
My email address is all lowercase and it's Tango. No, all lowercase.
It's okay, it'll be in lowercase.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to take your number on this to my sure.
Were you saying T for Tango?
Yes. Over Osman. Dot. Romeo.
Whoa, she's crazy. I'm on public property. No, my love, sorry. Gee, she was angry. I missed that. You missed that bit, guys. When she come up and slam the window. She tells me I'm not allowed, but here I am. Big up audit home. Hey.
Also, always sat in the back closest to me, email number, he is lying. But I asked his number, but he gave me his name and number. The one in the passenger seat, again, identified. The one who was sat away from me refused, point blank, told me he's not going to. I did inform him that it is a team policy to identify himself on request to any member of the public, and that's exactly what I am, a member of the public. He was very rude, and you know,
There's the angry lady. This probably weren't the best one to show, to be fair. It's a bit long-winded, isn't it? But...
That's this.
Please don't be rude, miss. I haven't been rude to you. Miss, I haven't been rude to you, Mama. Please don't be rude.
I haven't said you've been rude.
So, what I want to ask you, I want to ask you is, I'd like to ask you, what is your complaint procedure? What is the time scale of the ID, of the complaint procedure?
48 hours.
Okay? So, again, just to clarify, just because I haven't given you a name and I've given you an email address, I am
sorting that complaint out. I'm not allowed to film through here, so we'll see. This police officer's going to do anything about it.
He looks a bit confused. Get him all instead. He's surprised that you're the one couldn't see. Obviously, they can't stop us from recording. They might think they can. They may try, but they can't. Can I get a big up live free? It's pretty impressive.
Obviously, yes, that's the only one I've got available to you with me today. All right.
Here we go.
What I will do, I've also got a copy of that, but you can take
Yeah,
that.
well, it tells you that. It tells
What I
you.
will do, I will take it for you as well in the same email. All right.
No, please listen. Please listen. This is very important. Can't remember where it is in this code of practice, but it does say in each and every code that this code of practice must be readily available at all police stations, to members of the public, police officers, police staff,
Well, I can
and members of the public.
When I read it, and my supervisor passed it on, apparently this is the only one we can hand over.
No, it says that. It says that in each and every code, miss.
Okay.
So
Well,
each
I'm
and every
saying
code has a line.
Okay.
Encodates the first line.
I don't have it yet. All right.
Why not?
I can't answer that question.
Well, then you're in breach of the code. You're in breach of the code of practice.
What I will do, I don't believe I am.
You are.
All right.
Because each and every code of practice says it must be readily available at all police stations. No, miss, you can't be doing that. If we were if we were required to engage with you, then you would expect it, and that's exactly what we expect.
Used to looking through code G. Paste. Chillin'. Audit holes for he'll have a little sleep there, look.
Just chilling like a villain on Henderson.
Hey guys, the problem we have is Torb's just approached a couple of police officers outside. Two of them were nice enough. They did identify. The third one, he needs reschooling, I think. Take him back and
full retrain.
Yeah, full retrain.
And that's the reason where you come in here and she tells us that they'll give us a copy of code G. Now, in every code it does tell us that any police officer, member of staff, and just off the top of the head for the program, code of practice must be regularly available on request. That is every code, not just code G. And she has walked away and said she's not going to engage. Now, if we were, if they, that's where I'm looking for, we were obliged, they'd expect us to. And that's exactly what I expect. I expect to save. And again, just to show you guys, 1.5 code of practice, which is legal. There. And you see that? The code of practice must be regularly
So yeah, they're now refusing to engage with us at the counter. So Southwest Police, you're not looking very good. Jeez, look at that. Okay then, I'm happy for you to do that, but do you want anything from that? Do you want anything from us? Cheese? Sorry? Cheese? So you don't want anything from us? No, just a nice smile. What we want, we're asking for code F for the code of practice. Oh, the code C? What the code C? What, code C of case? Like detention, treatment, and questioning, in custody. It's nothing to do with anything to do with this. No, it must be readily available at all police stations. Well, the codes of practice. Do you want me to print off the codes of practice? Yeah, please. We'd love it. Code C is about detention, treatment, and that's all we want. A person's in custody, you're not in custody. It makes no sense. It makes no difference. I'm glad you find it funny, miss. On that sausage's number. Sausage boy, you, what's your number? What's your number, sausage? Got a lot of sausages. 4180. You're a sausage. Whoa, Jesus, look at this. Go on. Come on, look at this. Jesus. This is like first day at school. Have you ever seen so many police officers in one station? Available? Yes. Every code says the same. In code A, it's 1 point or with a square feet, but it is 1 point. Let me ask you guys a question. No. 1.5. We don't answer questions. Unfortunately for you today, we do not answer questions. Yeah, I do this for a living. I do this for a living. I do this for a living. I get paid about the same as you, Sergeant, as it goes. Yes. I'll tell you what's going to happen here. Go on, mate. Go on. You're trying to stick it in an argument. No, we're doing that. We just want. Yeah, we do. We want. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. No. No, we'd like the codes of practice, sir. This doesn't lie. Now does that? Now does that? That doesn't lie. This doesn't lie. We told you we want to copy code C. You don't have it. Yeah, we are. Well, then you're breaking the law. You're breaking the code. Yeah. No, you're getting taken to professional standards. Yeah. Can you tell us why we're not having it? Can you tell me why we're not getting that? 5225, Judge. It doesn't matter. I suggest you go and read the course of practice. I'll wait for you. Go and read the course of practice. Come back and tell me I'm not entitled to it. I'm at this police station today, sir. Right? And no, you wouldn't listen to me. Are you going to listen to me? Are you going to listen to me? I'm at this police station right now, right? And members of the public and police officers. Right? Very much. Listen, I am here to make sure that any of my rights are yes, and I want that call. There we are. We have to get it. Well, I have to talk to her. Be fair, like, break it off. I'm fair. You want what you want. That's not where I want to do it. Sergeant's refusing to give it. That does not surprise me. The gang badge. Well, listen, Sergeant. Listen, Sergeant. Listen. Let me tell you this, Sergeant. Sergeant, that gang badge that you wear. What gang badge? The gang badge. The gang badge there. 60 fingers. What, that? Yeah, the gang badge. Yeah, it is. We class that as gang badge. But anyway, listen. Right? It's like this. You have got the perfect opportunity now. There is a bridge that needs building with the police and the public. Every single one of those now have got the perfect opportunity to outbuild that bridge. I can't do it on my own, sir. I can't do that on my own, sir. It is not. Is your camera on? Are you not meant to let us know before you start? It's not an argument. It's not an argument. It's professional standards, officer. Professional standards. You need to adhere to the professional standards. Listen, you understand? I cannot help build that bridge myself. Every single one of you now. There won't be any buildings there.
No, with your attitude like that. No, there won't be no bridges being built. I've been quite polite before you came down. I'm quite.
If other members of the public can turn us now,
because you won't give us a copy of Code C so we can go with your head. No. We're getting you for illegal. We're getting you for illegal. I don't have internet access. Illegal. Right. Listen, we are here for a legal reason. We are here for a lawful reason.
You're duty bound to give us it.
We are here for a lawful reason, sir. I have been quite polite until you come out and was rude. Well, you can copy it. You can copy it. You can copy it. You can copy it. You can print it off. Well, we're entitled to it. Okay, then why not? Okay, then we'll leave it. I tell you what, answer me this question and I'll leave. Because you don't have it readily available. I'll answer me this question and I'll leave. Because you don't have it readily available, sir. And it should be. Yeah, I will be. Oh, no, I will be. Yeah. Listen, if you tell me why I'm not going to get that course of practice today, just court sake.
No, you'll be getting it.
Why not? If you tell me why not, I will leave.
What's going to happen in 50 minutes or in about half an hour? We'll be shutting up here.
Oh, man, we won't be that long. No, you tell me why I'm not getting a copy of Code C, I'll leave now. Why? Yeah, you have. So you've got a copy of Code G, so why haven't you got C? And all the others?
This is the detention block. We don't bring Christmas.
Yeah, right. All codes of practice must be readily available at all police stations. That's all we want.
We haven't got it.
So why not? So why haven't you got it then? Yeah, so that's what we'll have to do then, won't we?
Yeah.
So your number is...
So a stinking attitude, that is. Oh, look. Oh, there's two of them. That's scary. Well, I'll move when you want to come out of it, won't I? Oh, that's a bit of a silly comment to make. Can't hear you, mate. Oh no, it's 4, sorry. 4180. 4180. Is this like a stare off or something? Sausage. Proper sausage.
Yeah, we get money, yeah. Money paid.
How are you going to get money for this then?
Because people like to see your stinking attitude.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do it. I'm sure the other one we get paid.
I'm sure this is going to be really good viewing.
Exactly. Have a look at this actually. You watch yourself on YouTube. They're going to look at yourself. So we're going to look at it.
Anyway, guys.
You are dismissed. Dismissed. You are dismissed.
Okay.
See you later.
We have got.
See you later. Thank you very much, officer. Your services are no longer required. See you later. You're dismissed. You are dismissed. You want your calling? What was his number, did you say?
I thought you were ready.
Okay. What's your number? I'm just asking.
Would you identify to a judge like that?
Okay. Would you identify?
I say, would you identify to a judge like that?
No, but don't you tell me to shut up because I don't take orders from you. No, I don't take orders from you.
Would you identify to a judge
like that? We don't need to talk to you anymore. You're shaking your head, mate. We don't need to talk to you anymore. Go on, get your Are you shaking your head at your colleague? On your bike. Are you shaking your head at your colleague? On your bike. Why, mate? Go on, Sarge. On your bicycle. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sarge. Bye-bye. Okay. See you later, Sarge. You're dismissed.
No, I'm not here.
Okay, well, we're both one. Is that because your ego's keeping you in? Yeah. My ego. Yeah, ego. This is triggers your leg. It is. Yeah. It is a big egg. It is a big egg. You're right. See you later, Sarge. You're dismissed, Sarge. Thanks, Sarge. Sarge, be back, Joe. Just go. Just go. We can go. We don't care. We don't care. We're on this doing it. We're not bothered. How long with your camera? We're not. Where's your camera? Where's your footage going? I'm going on YouTube where John's going.
I'm not sure his age. Him, you could do as a military service. Respect,
Hey, Joe, where's your brush gone? Where's your brush gone? You should be on the stage.
I'll tell you what. Our military didn't
respect his crews and now some members of the public.
You said in half an hour. Half an hour, you said.
Also, can I just add this, the military? Yeah.
Let's go for that one.
It's not closed yet.
It doesn't matter.
I'm telling you now, if you don't leave, we'll forcibly remove you.
Listen, sir.
The guy's been closed up now.
Alright, no putting hands on people. Come on, no putting hands on people. Come on, man. Put your hands on me. Unwanted contact. Come on, man. This is unwanted contact. Unwanted contact.
Guys, come on. You're away from the door.
You're getting taken for a meeting.
Raise your hands on me. Take his number. What's his number?
That's disgusting. What's your number? What's your number, miss?
Do not raise your hands to me. Okay?
No, what's your number? You wouldn't identify to a judge like that, would you?
Get off the door.
Don't kick him. Don't kick him.
I'll defend myself.
What a tyrant.
I'm telling you,
I'm telling you now, I'll defend myself. See you later. I'm dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
Kicking out at people.
You're gonna break it. You're gonna break it. You're gonna break it. See you later. Dismissed. Dismissed.
Pork a shame once again. Got a problem, mate? A problem, buddy. Therefore not. Walk on. See you later, Muppet. So, there we are, guys. You see them just go to kick Torb there. Oh, Sergeant, that went to kick you. Yeah, Sergeant. Sergeant of Cardiff Central Police Station thinks it's alright to kick Torbs in the leg. Oh, it's in the foot. Sorry, in the foot. So now these are getting fucking hell. Let's go.
Yes, can I have a question? Why? Why not there? Beyond there. You can't have why not? Thank you. Thank you. I have given nothing to Are you okay? No, I'm not sorry. I won't give any of the job. I know that's why I'm asking you. I'm not concerned. I'm not know. That's why I'm asking you. Oh, good.
How long you been in the force, sir? Have you got a criminal record? Excuse me, officer. Have you got a criminal record? Look at him checking all the car doors. Look at Sergeant checking all the doors like we're here to rob a car. Look at him checking all the doors like we're here to steal a car, man. Job centre, mate. Why would I need to go? Why would I need to go to the job centre?
Can I get a question at the end of the video?
How do you know? Who are you to make presumptions on members of the public? Who are you to make presumptions on members of the public? Sorry, disrespectful. You did hear me. Sausage. This is what your taxpayers' money's going on, guys. Taxpayers' money.
I find that offensive.
You can't be offended. No, you can't.
You're in a clown uniform. You cannot be defended, clown. You can't get handed. Yo, fucking no member of public complaint. See you later.
See you later, sausage.
Good night.
Bye, sausage. See you later, sausage. Sausage 1. Sausage 2. Sergeant sausage. We got a sergeant sausage. See you later, tyrant.
118 till tyrant. 118. Biggest tyrant here.
No, it's 418. 418.
I can't believe it came around. Just all the
Checking all the the vehicle doors to make sure they're locked, as if we're here to steal cars. Absolute muppet. Look, this is the nice lady that was willing to speak to us. You've got a nice face for camera. So here we are, Cardiff Central, guys. Cardiff Central. The sergeant kicked Torps in the leg or in the foot. So they definitely need to go to professional standards. It's assault as far as I can see it. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap this one up here.
Stepper Style, good to see you, bro. Where you been?
Just thought I'd give you another shot of the horses. My guy here still has a long face. Not too sure why. Saying that, he is tied up. I suppose I'd have a long face as well, guys. So yeah, guys, I'm going to leave that there. Until the next one. Peace out.
Thank you, Bear. Britain, for a great video.
Thanks for watching it.
As always,
Yeah, thank you.
Some great ones.
It was a bit cringe, to be honest. That was like very, very early days.
Yeah, but that was a good one. Really good one.
Yeah.
I have my hand up. Can I ask a question? Like, could you guys know about this stuff? So, do the videos ever go in the direction of? I've had a few times when I've had to call the police, and it's not always. It's actually never been me that has had to call them when I needed help. And 2 of the times, the cops turned around and they tried victim blaming. And if I wasn't cooperative, I'm pretty sure 1 out of those 2 times, they were trying to take me to jail because the guy that caused the problem had left and they couldn't get him anymore, but somebody called 911.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what happens.
Yep. How'd you like that video, Natalie?
Yeah, it was alright.
Hello there.
What are you
How'd
working
you
on
feel
over there,
about it?
Natalie?
I've got something for you, Brendan.
What was that YouTube link you put up in the private chat?
That was for Bear Britain Audits. I've got something for you.
It says, I know the video is a half hour. A video from Bear Britain Audits channel.
Yeah,
How you doing, Brandon? Good to see you again.
How come you said the video is for me?
I've got a video for you here. Look, 3 videos for you.
My name is not even mentioned.
Well then.
Oh, talk about the video.
Stepper Style, best way, man. Full of fucking lunatics.
That's all, folks.
Best way, man.
That's the 2003 version that that's our first title.
That's all, folks.
That'd be for your avatar?
Uh-huh.
Are you custom gift? Can I give you a pointer that would help with that, Brandon? Brandon, do you have like a favorite? Do you have like a favorite clip of yours that's like from Wile E. Coyote? Because you mentioned you really like Wile E. Coyote, right? From the Looney Tunes.
Mine's both, but along with Wile E. Coyote.
Now, babe.
I'm sorry. Say again.
What's on the screen anyway?
Hold on, he's fixing it.
Hi, Lou fans.
Oh,
What's up, Belfast boy? No drama here, so if you're looking for some, you're not gonna get some. But yeah, big up yourself. Hope you will. Look, Brandon, look what you got him doing. You got him making bloody more intros.
Yes.
Mellows is going to look like a Looney Tune by the time he's finished.
Mm-hmm.
Or acting like one.
The
One
new
of the
panel
two.
will be on. This is probably the best one ever. The most successful panel.
Welcome back, Trojan Fish. Keep dropping off, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to reset my mic at the same time as a new avatar is kicking in, and then oh, we got the fish. We got a fish on the main screen now.
Yeah. We can see your fish.
Oh, I feel like myself.
Cool.
Hey, not to intrude on the making a GIF or an avatar situation, but like if you have like a clip that you want in your avatar to be made into a GIF or whatever, it's really good if you have like eminent domain, the right file, give me the minute mark, and grab that clip. And then that gives you something to work with. It's really hard when somebody says, Looney Tunes, there's a lot of ways to play that,
Yeah.
And you got to have the right one, when the shoe fits, it feels much better.
What do you know? What do you know?
Hey, Mr. Chip Stories, you made another video?
That's very true, Michael. That's true. Troublemakers.
I see you said you made another clip. Who'd you make it about, Mr. Chips?
Not that anyone's going to believe, well, you don't have to believe what I say. But I do know who Mr. Chips is. And Mr. Chips is not Crinkle. 100% is not Crinkle. In fact, and you'll think, oh, if Bear knows who it is, then like it's got to be one of his close friends on YouTube. Nope. Wrong. We would be wrong again if you were to assume that. But yeah, it's definitely not Crinkle. In fact, I imagine Mr. Chips is going to be quite offended by that.
Understandable.
Mr. Chips, just play with it, man. I mean, that would be your best cover, right? Just let people believe you're Crinkle.
If you turn down the accuracy on the top clip, you'll be able to see better in typing. Whatever you're talking about there, you Sean.
Why is Angela being given the nickname Pangella?
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
I remember Mr. Chips when he was a potato. I swear to God. I can't cope with some of the comments sometimes.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. You like that, Brandon?
Yes.
Oh, you got 3 different ones there.
There you are. Mello's going to send them you all, Brandon, and you can choose which one you want, bro. Or you can use all of them, can't you?
I like the driving one now that you redid it.
Are you able to cut them, or do you want me to send you them separately? Hey, Brandon?
Because I remember seeing them at drive-in theaters during intermission.
I'm only here for birds ring me.
I remember seeing the cartoons at drive-ins.
That's all, folks.
We should watch it like 50 more times just to make sure.
So, Brandon, do you want me to send you them 3 separate files, or 1 file is okay?
Yes.
Yes to 3 separate files, or yes to 1 file? It's 2 questions. Well, I'm going to just send them 1 file. Do you know how to cut them?
Have a couple?
Do you know how to cut them?
No.
Right. Do you want me to send you 3 separate files?
Yes.
Well, give me a minute.
Is there a way to send audio in a GIF file now? Or not exactly? It's a different format now, correct?
Not any good.
What's the best way to
No,
do
you
that?
can't do that. Oh, is my UK? Oh, I haven't watched it, Mr. Chips. I'm going to mute up now and go watch it. I'll be back. Hang on.
What format is best, Mellows?
Or what? Audio? MP3, WAV, web?
Well, you're basically making them an intro and an outro, or you know what I mean?
MP3 is fine. Man. You're going to put it on
MP3 or
video.
MP4?
You're going to put it on a video file or a moving file, and you want audio. It's going to be MP4. Right?
Yeah.
Or H.264 or whatever format you want to make it. MP4 is probably the easiest.
Yeah, I remember when we were making them back on the gaming site, Northern Warriors.
Yeah, just remember, yeah. Who the hell is this song? So all I need really is just those two. Just that one. Right, so that's that one. I'll send that one over. Which one I don't want? Let's see. This one was wrong. One, let's delete that. Because I'm confused. So I just need to.
Oh shit! Right.
You know entertained.
Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips.
Oh God.
This new avatar has Bugs Bunny. This avatar right here has bugs on it.
Belfast boys, Belfast boys on the prowl, man. He's on the prowl.
Oh, Mr. Chips.
Has he done it again?
Oh yeah, he just put up another video.
Mr. Chips. How
He's
catchy
the
is
one,
that song?
Everyone
Yeah,
loves
it's
the
like
story from Mr. Chips. Master
it's
Chips.
like that catchy. It's like as catchy as
ketchup.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about it. It's got cheese wrote all over it.
Brandon?
Yes.
Pure cheddar cheese, mature cheddar.
There's a link in the private chat for you.
No, Mr. Chips.
See how this goes.
Mr. Chips, Mr. Chip. Honestly. Mr. Chips, you got too much spare time, man. I grated that cheese all over. You fucking did. More than one type of cheese as well. My God. I swear to God, if I find me singing that song in my head, at work, in my sleep, in the shower, any of these things, Mr. Chip, I'm suing for damages. Severe trauma. I'm
Mellow?
going to be suing.
What will you do with 25 brain-ins?
Probably jump off a bridge.
Why do you want to go off a bridge?
No, I'm joking.
You're getting like at least 10,000 subscribers. You'll have like 100,000 subscribers.
Right.
Brandon, I wish you 100,000 subscribers. Don't Don't worry about subs, mate. Just enjoy doing your channel. Subs don't matter. Main thing is that you enjoy doing what you do, bro. And that the people that tune into your channel enjoy what you do on your channel. That's all that matters.
Second link is in the background.
I mean, I know it's nice to have big number, but honestly, just to have good people on your channel is all that should matter, Brandon, bro.
Mellows, where exactly is the
Imagine you
link?
do.
For Brandon in the private
This
chat.
one goes.
Brandon, there's 3 links in the back chat, bro, for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to open the second one, but it's slow.
It's probably because you're downloading the first one.
He's doing UK, people from UK, so I'm off limits. What? What?
All right, so where's this? Where is it? Come on. Where's the video? Let's see this video.
Probably all three, one split, and the other 3 on 3 separate.
Did
And that UK, Mr. Chips.
You know, I see him now.
I wish you told me that before, bro.
So it's out to you, Mello, for those.
You're welcome, bro. I hope you enjoy them.
Mama Bear's not from the UK.
Do you get all 3 of them? Yeah.
I'm getting them now. But I'm going to download them on the other computer. The black one. Not this silver one, but the black one.
Good.
Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips.
Where's this video? Where's the Chips video? I ain't seen it. Where is it?
You don't want to. It's like, have you ever remember any of those like really cheesy pop songs? Like, can you remember, for instance, like the Cheeky Girls? Remember the Cheeky Girls?
Oh, you don't want that in your head.
What you're referring to
We
is
are the cheeky girls. We are the yeah, over and over. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips. I already feel like I need to cook some chips or something.
Bear, I love it. It's the equivalent. They refer to it as an earworm. Once it's in there, your days, you can't do nothing, right?
I love the title.
The thing is,
this avatar has bugs on
and the
it.
thing is, the video starts with like a little avatar in the middle, and it's got this little bass line. So I thought, brilliant. He's gonna eat like we haven't had that yet. A bassy like bass line song.
Cheers, mate.
No bass line song. It's proper Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips. Like you've got to be really happy to listen to it. If you ain't happy, I mean, it might drive you.
Oh, you want to break the radio?
I am happy. But the
Brandon, brilliant.
I have bugs on it, even though my favorite's Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
I got to share his channel. I will share your channel, Mr. Chips. I am sharing your channel, Mr. Chips.
Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips.
I can't even click on the link. I feel bad. I'm like outside of the loop. I can't click on the link. I click on the link. It takes me out of it. It
AI
ruins my
stories
phone.
are the best. His AI stories are the best. I swear they're funny,
There's
man.
his channel. I just posted his channel.
He put one up today about butthurt cream and that. It's kind of funny. Mellows, you got your butthurt cream, bro.
There is his channel.
You keep that safe, man.
Keep that
There
cream
is
ready.
Mr. Chips' channel. Please like and subscribe to Mr. Chips. Everybody,
Cheers, Mama Bear.
please like and subscribe to his channel. I just promoted you, Mr. Chips.
JP. Oi, DP audits. Disclaimer. Now's a good time to turn around and walk back out the door, bro. Save yourself.
Please like
Save
and
yourself.
subscribe to Mr. Chips.
Exactly what it says, DP audits. We don't want no fucking people
This is
brandishing blades and all that
Put two
across
up
the
today.
street.
Mr. Chips put up 2 today. They are both good ones. One featured Bear. Personally, it's a very good clip to watch with the butthurt cream. So please subscribe to Mr. Chips. Very good channel, funny channel. He did an awesome job on both videos. I will give you Mr. Chips credit.
Mr. Chip. Even the missus was stood looking at me as if I'm like fucking weird. Wow. Wow. But right, Mr. Chips is the type of song that would go to #1. It would be like a Christmas #1 or something.
If Mr. Chip sends me the lyrics, I'll see if I can make some songs for him. He wants to.
You're a dick. It really is actually like stuck in my head. It's kind of annoying me already. I only listened to it once.
Okay, Mr. Chips, enjoy your day.
Yeah. Go do whatever chips do, man. Go dip yourself in sauce or something, you know?
This new avatar has bugs on it, even though my favorite's Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
I'll make you one with your Wile E. Coyote.
Okay.
Hey, babe. Babe, Jess. Who's your favourite Looney Tune character? Well, I don't know. What's your favourite one? You've got to know. There's loads.
There's somebody
pig.
for everybody, right?
Oh, the pig. The one that goes around chasing Bugs Bunny. What's his name?
Elmer
What's his
Fudd.
name, What, Brandon?
Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that Mrs. BBA like.
That's all, folks.
reminds her of me,
Right?
apparently.
That was the one.
Okay.
Remember Jessica Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit.
Remember
That ain't Looney Tune.
that? What about the film, you know, Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, I remember it.
I watched it. Who thinks it's really cute? Love it.
Don't tell me off.
Come on, we need a new butthurt cream song.
Theo, Mellows, can you play the Get Up?
Dude, I swear, you do that one more time, I'm going to kick you off this fucking thing. Honest. You're a fucking liability, man.
Could be. Apologies, though.
Yeah, your apologies don't fucking help, does it? You should know better, man.
Medios. Well then.
I'm used to everybody using my real name too.
Yeah, I know, but you know. Anyway.
Anyways,
The
can you
point,
play the
the
Get
point
Up?
is making it a fucking issue. The point, you know what I mean? You're starting to piss me off now.
Okay, let's play some songs.
How about the Get Up?
UKT sent you a email. Sean knows. Oh.
Mellows UK's just sent you an email, man.
Thanks, UK.
Who new email?
NYP stats show that among the 7 most serious crimes, scooters, mopeds, and motorcycles were involved 790 times so far this year, compared to 156 times over the same span as 2022. So crimes are increasing in New York City.
Alright, I'm fucking pissed off.
Mellows, I just sent you a request. It's can you
I don't
play
give a
the
fuck.
Get Up?
Uncheckable. What was that email part you was talking about?
They're not yours, Brandon. There's somebody else's emailed him. Nothing to do with you, hon. Can you play the Get Up by Blazing Browns?
Probably jumped out then.
Yeah, it's a
No,
good tune.
press back. No idea.
Can't do that bit of the song.
If I was going to leave, I'd shut it down.
Oh. Is in the panel? Tell Brandon to thank you. Would it go amiss? Shout out to you, Mallow, for those.
The jury is deliberating the Hunter Biden case that has gone to the jury. He is facing up to 25 years in prison if he is convicted.
What's that for?
Gun charges. He still has the tax evasion case yet to go through. They're two separate cases.
Yeah, I could see that. I was literally just reading about that. Two 12-year-olds were arrested for killing a 19-year-old in a park. Took turns in chopping him up with machetes. They were 11 at the time.
Yeah.
It's the wicked world we live in.
Yeah.
You seen that, Mello? Crazy, man. Crazy shit. The British are coming. The British are coming.
British are coming.
Hey, British are coming.
What happened in Gaza apart from absolute genocide? What?
The bridge on my name is
Feeling down, don't worry, my friend. There's a cream that'll make you better. Spread it on, smooth, calm the burn. Instant relief, your smile returns. But her cream, oh, what a drink. Healing feelings like a sunbeam. Rub it in, don't despair.
Moving.
But her cream, feeling down. Don't worry, my friend. There's a cream that'll make you mad.
We figure those two. What's the screen share?
Feeling down, don't worry, my friend. There's a cream that'll make you mad. Spread it on, smooth, calm the burn. Instant relief, your smile returns. But her cream, oh, what a drink.
Hey, Mellows, I'm going to talk off.
Like a sunbeam. Rub it in.
What's that one?
Good seeing everyone.
Oh, okay.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Oh, and word from, I've just had word that about half an hour ago, Henry Crinkle's been around porn bombing and gore bombing channels again.
Yeah. Well, anybody associating with him, I will remove them from the network. I'm not associated with anybody who fucks with that guy.
Right. Well, there's a lot of people fucking with that guy at the moment, Mellows, that you wouldn't think are and are. So,
But if they're a part of this network that we're trying to build, then just they're out. They're gone.
Hey, Summer.
I ain't fucking with people who want to fuck with that dickhead.
I agree.
So what do you think of my Buttercut Cream song?
Good, man.
Which one's better?
Yeah, get up to the phone.
I'm gonna go for
the other one. Already the other one. Got no, that's fine. DP audit. This is what I mean, bro. They all listen. Let me tell you now about half these people, yeah? They would not
No.
go live if they only had 4 or 5
Mellow?
people in the chat.
Yes.
They wouldn't have 4 or 5
You're
people in the
awesome. You're
chat.
an awesome user, Mellow.
Thank you, bro. So are you, man.
You're one of my. You're one of my.
Is that what we're doing? We're just going to talk over each other. Is that what we're going to do? We're just going to, like, someone's talking, and we're just going to sit there and talk over them and speak about something else. No, it wasn't you. Anyway,
Don't interrupt.
I was saying, DP, sorry. This is what I mean about people. People would never go live. They would not be sat here now with only 2, 3 people in their chat. They wouldn't be doing it. They have to have the most controversial people on, and even the people that they've sat there and ridiculed and slagged other people off and judged them because of people that they have on their panels. These are the same individuals that sit there and have people like Henry Crinkle on there. And then when they get porn bombed or gore bombed, they sit there and play the victim like they've been hard done by. Like, it's quite sad, really. They all do it because they know it fills up a room. They know it gets 100, 150, 200 people in a live stream. And that is why, time and time again, you will see scumbag after scumbag after scumbag on these panels. Because that's the only thing that sells, and that's the only thing they've got. Clearly. Otherwise, why would you bring these people on? You can't sit there talking about wanting to build a better community when all you have is scumbags on, alcoholics, people brandishing knives, people being fucking, just saying fucking stick shit to women and that, like, and that's on the regular with these people. On the fucking regular. In fact, every day. In fact, I guarantee you now, I'll be going to bed very soon and that, right? When I wake up tomorrow morning and I'm getting ready for work at 5 o'clock in the morning, I guarantee I can come on YouTube and I'm going to find, and it's not the fact that people are live. That's not the issue. But I'll be able to find lives at 5 o'clock in the morning where people are sat there talking about the same fucking shit they were talking about last night, the night before, and this goes on for fucking 3 years that I know of. 3 years. Like, how much of a brain dead fuck can you be that you have to sit and argue with the same morons over the same issues for 3 years?
They're putting themselves in a cycle. They enjoy the drama, man.
3 fucking years, though, bro.
I know, bro. I can imagine, bro. Yeah, I can imagine. They're all fucking. It is wild in that Society X one. It's wild. I can see why people jump in because people are hammering these people in the chat as well. They're not getting treated with respect. They're getting hammered. Well, that Crinkle was like showing himself up. He's a mess. He is badly, man.
R9 Gamer threatening women and sitting there with a machete, right? Now, everyone was sitting there, and every single one of them, because I've seen it having a little float through YouTube in the last 24 hours, yeah? The amount of people sat putting posts up, sitting in lives, slagging Gamer off for brandishing a knife. Okay. he shouldn't have brandished a knife, and that's like, what's he playing at? However, you got to ask yourself about the individuals that aren't alcoholics, that aren't sat there pissed up, that have got a fucking stone cold sober fucking head on their shoulders, but bring these people on. What's their excuse? Because they can't use it, they're pissed up. So what's their excuse?
So the knife thing was like a night or two yesterday. The thing where you said he was threatening women and that was like 2-3 nights ago. So they haven't really got an excuse for that. You're
Oh,
completely
bro,
right.
and but before that, a couple of months ago or less than that, he was brandishing fucking pills all over the fucking screen. He was literally
He's got
taking
YouTube,
money
and
off
he
of
knows the
people, bro.
rules.
He was taking money off people. He took a fucking laptop off of DJ audits, and within a week, it was just conveniently broken. He's waving pills all over the screen. Come on. Like, he literally sat there, oh, I can't feed myself. I can't do this. I can't do that. Everyone sat there, even knowing what a waste of space he is, and went and and I don't even mean that horribly. When I sit here and call him a waste of space, that's because I can't think of anything else to call him, because in the 3 years, he ain't looked to change himself in any which way. So that's why I call him a waste of space. Do I think that he could sort himself out and not be a waste of space? Of course I do, yeah. I think there's actually a decent person behind there. But, and I'm not excusing Gamer, but Gamer's got an issue with drink and a few other things I think that come along with the drink, right?
Yeah, a little bit of nose beer.
But
Yeah.
everybody else that doesn't have that problem with drink are the enablers, bro. They're the abusers. They abuse it. They enable him and then abuse him. They enable him and then abuse him, and reap the rewards of all the views from it. And then once they finish with them, what they do is they'll chew there and they'll spit you out and make you like public enemy number one.
Yeah.
Like they are doing with Gamer now. But they've all known what I know about Gamer for 3 years, bro. So how
Why
is
don't
he
you
even
just have-
getting on a panel 2 nights ago or whatever to brandish a knife when he's done this all before?
Did I go off?
No, he's still there.
On? It's because he's. Ugh.
Yo, can you hear me? Hello?
He dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. You can hear me now, though. Signal was playing up. Like, yeah, these people, man, they're insane, and they're the biggest level of hypocrites I've ever come across in my life. I've literally sat and watched these people tear people to shreds, go into people's personal lives and all sorts. And they sit with the exact same people they claim to be against, like, or behavior they claim to be against. Yep. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. And they literally all thrive on it. They literally thrive off of it. Like from the minute these people are opening their eyes, they're literally there tearing shreds out of one another or just making something up. I don't know. I'm going to wake up today and make out that fucking, I don't know, Mellows is some kind of like fucking convicted so-and-so, when none of it's true, but I'm going to do it just because I want to sit there and watch the demise of someone. I want to watch everybody absolutely troll the shit out of them. Fucking, I'm telling you, I've seen it.
Yep, that's why I put security cameras up, because I got trolled.
Some of these people, yeah, they literally will not be hot. Yeah, I'm telling you, until some of these people have got a death on their hands, they ain't going to be happy. They literally want to see that. The things they will do in order to try and get to somebody and affect somebody is insane. They go to the levels of like I say, you need to be careful with some of the shit these people do, because there's certain people out there that ain't all that fucking strong. Yeah. And I'm telling you now, people have topped themselves for less than the things I've seen people do on this fucking YouTube.
Yep. I've seen people kill themselves and divorces.
There's a whole community of them, Susan. Yeah, it's called the UK apparently auditing community. That's what it is. Literally, the whole fucking community has been infiltrated over the last 3 years and is now just full of people that just want to cause shit.
Yeah, they love that.
It's a shame, but it's the truth. That whole community is like a cult. Again, the one thing they all claim to be against, they act like tyranny, tyrants.
Yep. Here in the U.S., same way.
Yeah. Clicks and views, mate. It's going to come with nonsense. If you need to stop letting people get so pissed on their panel, if they start feeling a bit drunk, have a moderator just kick them out.
Listen, I'm just in a channel live, right? A little while ago, about an hour ago. I haven't seen in ages, right? And I went in, thought I'd go in and say hello. And instantly, what they were doing was they were multi-streaming all of the channels that were live on one screen. Yeah. And it was quite amusing to watch because it just goes to show how toxic it doesn't matter. They all sit there and go, no, my live. Oh, no, my live. Doesn't matter. I've just watched 5 fucking different lives all on the same screen playing at the same time. And they were all toxic as fuck and filled with absolute insane people. And when I mean insane, I mean people from alcoholics to people like Laura Lou, who shits in a fucking Sainsbury's bag live on air, right? Tells everyone that she's fucking like disabled and fucking she's like almost paralyzed. And then she's doing cartwheels and dancing in her front room. I mean, you can't fucking make this shit up. You can't make it up. I mean, I hope her fucking DLA or fucking whatever it is, the sick fucking ain't looking at Laura Lou.
Now, you know what I noticed? You know one big thing I've noticed as well, BBA, yeah? There's another big YouTuber in Society X. It's about the same amount of views as you, NMY. Met him, lovely lad. He doesn't jump in the live with them, but he'll sit in the chat fucking taking the piss. But he's actually a really lovely lad. So he's just bantering like fucking... He's probably got the same...
Yeah, no,
thought
News
as
Now's
you.
right. I've met News Now. Why do you think News Now don't do that, bro? Because he don't put his face or his name to it.
Yeah,
He'll
he's a
sit in
good
the
lad.
chat like anyone else, but you won't catch him up on that panel because he knows deep down, man, he don't want to be sat with half of those fucking
It's
morons.
like the other day, you know, when they did the DGE fucking mass audit. My brother says I didn't want to do it because of things I've heard about DJE. Do you know what I'm saying? And I think News Now and Marty have thought that we was like, I reckon they've thought the same, innit? Fuck that. Because they're all going to turn up. I was a shit mass audit anyway. I was so fucking bored. Yeah, NMY just sits in the chat, just fucking, just whining and just, you know, like, being a div. I love it.
It's just insane, man. These people, like, literally, they're not even bored of it. The way they act on a daily on this YouTube, they're not even bored of it. Not one of them stopped to take a little look in the mirror and think, fucking hell, look how I'm acting. Because it is pretty insane. No offense, but I've got
Crazy, bro.
fucking
I
kids,
was there the other night, like,
young
what the
kids,
fuck?
and my kids do not act like fucking grown-ass adults do on here. I'm telling you now, I'm not just saying that either. They don't.
My kids
They
the same, bro.
fucking don't. I'm telling you, they conduct themselves in a far fucking more respectable manner than half
Yeah,
the
my
people on.
daughter tells me off sometimes for sometimes the way I'm a bit like, ooh. I told me I had a daughter the other day that about the getting handcuffed and that. My 16-year-old, right? She was like, "Dad, man," you know, like one of them ones. That's how you want them to be, though, isn't it, BBA?
And that's a shame, UKT. That's a shame, but you know what it is. That's again. Do you know what? And it's not like I can't even actually blame work because I have the weekends where I could go out and film. No, been no incentive there to do it because, like you said, UK, you've seen after the people out there and what they're doing. No offense, but like.
Me and Daryl,
auditing, I'm going to just be straight. Everybody's idea of what auditing is completely different. But I'll be straight with you. Going to fucking car places, in my opinion, you fucking probably DJ probably should have got his head smashed in.
Yeah,
DJ's video that he put out like yesterday or a couple of days ago, where the black guy's fucking pushing him about and that. What do you expect? Those people that you're pissing off are the very people you were meant to be educating. They were the very people that you were meant to be out there claiming to fighting for their rights, not out there pissing them off. So every time you ever mention an auditor to someone, they go, "Oh, what those irritating little bastards that are just out to wind people up." Because, and you can't. I used to once argue with people that used to say that and go, "Nah, you're missing the whole point." But actually, I look at the majority of auditing videos that are getting put out today, and it's like, how can you not turn around and say that you're not just going to provoke a reaction?
Oh yeah, guys, there's a new guy called Measuring Madness. He's funny, man. He's good. He just does a measure. It's more. I like the comedy style that's coming out from a few. Reggie Photo style is class. I haven't laughed that hard since bloody Kevin Bridges when I watched him live. Where Reggie's got the sooty and he keeps taking photos in front of government buildings. They get wild confused and that. That's good auditing. Like, I only go mad at people, BBA, if they do it to me. I've got loads of videos I've posted where I've
That's
had
the
good
best way, bro.
interactions.
Listen, if someone's having a go at you, mate, and you want to fucking show them the same energy back.
Yeah, but I've got videos where I've posted good interactions, like the one I've just posted today, bro. The interaction was sick. I thought it was an alright video. I've seen a lot of some of DJ audits when they've invited him in and that. There's been some of my favourite videos. You know what I mean? And to be fair to DJ audits now, though, he goes straight in telling them what he's doing. So you've got to rate that. He's like, I'm just making a YouTube video about this industrial estate place to put on my channel. He goes straight in with that now, which I feel is fair, innit?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then if they switch on him, then he switches back. But he's really fucking clever with it, man. Good luck to them if they switch back on him.
Like I say, everyone's got their different idea, I think. But for me, auditing was about holding the police to account. And then beyond the police, it was about going out and highlighting issues regarding where taxpayers' money goes. So whether that be your government, your like I say, the police, your local councils, fucking maybe even social services, all these kind of places were fair game.
Social services as it goes. Oh, them fucking little bastards.
Civil enforcement officers, traffic wardens, all these people are fair game.
Yeah, man.
I don't think. What are you really exposing by, or myself, because I've been guilty of doing it in the past? What are we exposing or highlighting by going to a DHL or an Amazon or a fucking car dealership? Like, sorry, but if that's my business and I don't want you there, I ain't got to fucking have you there. It's a private business. Like, the whole argument that people once used to have as auditors was public land, public money.
Yeah,
public
that's why
land,
some of them stay
public
outside,
money.
which is
Now it's not. Even if it is public land, it's private money. It's a private business. It's like, that's got nothing to do with you. What another person's paying someone, it just ain't. Like, and for me, the average working man, let's be honest, most people are like working class, yeah?
Yeah.
They were the exact people, bro, that you were meant to be out there. Or not you. I'm not to keep saying you. We are meant to be out there, like, highlighting things, fighting for people's right. That isn't the case. You go out as a normal person, don't mention you're an auditor, and go around and ask people for the day, hey, have you heard of auditing? What do you think about it? And I guarantee most people are going to turn around and say, oh, they're those fucking people where none of them have got a fucking job and they're just out trying to wind fucking people that have got a job up. Yeah. Now, and like I say, false representation of what auditing was meant to be. It's not meant to be about going to private businesses. DJ found himself a niche. Now, DJ's good at what he does.
Very
I
good.
don't
He's
actually think there's anybody else that even comes close to DJ on the industrial audits. Not even close. Not even myself.
Because he's well intelligent with everything in the place. Any, you learn a lot from his videos because he knows loads. He must have autism or something. He just sucks in information.
Bro, whenever I've done a PINAC audit and I've watched it back, I'll be straight with you. 9 times out of 10, I've had to kind of do something almost to manufacture that interaction.
Yeah.
That ain't a fucking true representation of me paying a visit at that place. Because if I hadn't have pushed, do you know what I mean? If I hadn't have kept egging on, then I would have been left alone.
Yeah.
But I've stuck around for an hour, maybe 2 hours, etc. And I ain't the only person that plays those tactics or has
Oh,
played
we
them.
never stick around that long, bro. Fuck that.
No, believe you me, I've been out with some people, some of the exact people we're talking about, and but like I say, each to their own. But I definitely think that with all the people that started auditing, with some of the channels having the size platforms they've got, I personally think that we all had the opportunity to do something far greater than what we were doing. But instead, people are more interested in their own self gains and their own egos to
That's what I mean.
actually
AB's cool because he's sticking to exactly what you're saying, isn't he?
just
Like
always
he's
done the same thing, doesn't go on lives, doesn't look to meet up with other people. He does his thing and that's it.
and he's really good at drawing out the government authorities, man. Very good at it. Excellent. It's funny now when they realise it's AB and they literally shit themselves. It's class.
There you are, Susan. Auditing was about transparency and accountability. All right, I'm going to throw that back at you, Susan, and say, how many auditors do you know that practice transparency and accountability? Because what I've seen recently is I've seen auditors go out and punch a member of the public in the face because they were filming them.
What?
Well, that ain't transparent, and that ain't being held to any kind of account. Because what all the auditors done, no one called it out. Everyone see the video, but not one auditor called it out.
Do you think
Not
the
one.
fact that we've not hid our faces like a lot of them, like the way they do, that we've because obviously people can't say that to us now. Do you know what I mean? You're hiding who you are, like a lot of them do. Because obviously they do that to bait them out. You know, wearing full mask and glasses and that.
Mm-hmm.
So we ain't really done that. I've just rocked it myself, innit? That's what I mean. The trolls came at me and they put me in a post, the trolls on YouTube on that audit thing. And I was like, yeah, and? What are you going on about? Like, so? Like, I'm not hiding, am I? You know what I mean? I've got bare good interactions I've posted. I think that I like walking away from the good interactions. It's nice. It is nice and fun going out there with a camera, isn't it, BBA, and filming.
Yeah. Listen, I ain't sitting here. I mean, maybe I am judging others now, but I ain't sitting here and being like, oh, listen, everyone knows. Anyone that's known this channel long enough knows. I'm far from fucking perfect. And once upon a time, played a big fucking part in the toxicity that was going on within the auditing community here in the
Yeah, some of
UK.
your police ones are a bit rage. You are proper.
No, I'm not even on about that, bro. I'm not even on about like the videos. I'm on about just within the live community, the bullshit, the dramas, the fucking politics, the trying to do each other over, all of that, bro. The only difference is, and I ain't blowing smoke up my ass, but I ain't still doing what half of these individuals are doing 3 years later.
You've learned, you've grown, innit?
I'm just not. They're still doing the same thing.
So when did you
They're
blow up?
literally still doing the same thing.
Did you just have a mad video blew you? Because your subs are mad. You know what I mean? It just went bang.
Not really, bro. I've been going 3 years. I've had my channel 3 years.
Fucking hell, 3 years. Oh.
So no, not really.
Yeah, after watching that video today when you just did that to them parking people, them fucking cigarette people in town, you need to get back out auditing him. That style was fucking ridiculous. That's exactly what you were just talking about, the right thing to do. That was the perfect example of that. How many views is that video on? Must be on loads.
About
Well,
300k.
Yeah, that was some impressive shit, man. Well, kudos to that video, man. You helped them people out massively. You're right, man. Christmas time, you're taking money off people, you pieces of shit. Do
Like
they
that.
get commission? They must do,
Now,
innit?
people that turned around and said in that bit, that in the comment section of that video, I don't really like auditors, but, and then they were starting to understand. That was the one of those videos more than any other video where the anti-auditors were actually commenting to turn around and say, you know what, I don't like
Fair play.
auditors. I don't really like the concept and what they do. However, what you're doing here is a good public service. So I'm not saying that you should fully listen to that one comment and be like, oh, fucking, they don't agree with auditing, so none of us should audit. But what I mean is they've got a point. What they're saying is they don't see the point in going and fucking, like I say, some of the stuff I've just pointed out there regarding auditing that I don't think really needs to be done.
Yeah, Ryan
right?
Rampage is a bit rage with people, man.
But you go out and do things where you're making a difference, whether it's just stopping someone be fined or so, and people, literally, your viewers are able to see that you're actually doing something that's bringing change. You're going to win people over. But at the moment, the auditing community here in the UK has massively, I think, dropped its audience compared to, say, 2-3 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, Reggie's killing it though. But like I said, man, he does it in a funny way, isn't it? It's like he ain't a prick. It's just funny, and I like it. Like he's playing peekaboo in the train station. like,
Yeah, nice, Reggie.
Yeah, he's funny, man. Just going to the police station with a laser level. He's like, I don't want your laser level in here. He's like, why? Like, where's the law that I can't? And he ain't wrong, is he? Yeah, the police they've had all the memos now, though, haven't they? That's the problem with them. But the problem is, right, AB caught him out the other week at Epsom. Did you see that one? So he had the spy glasses on, and they didn't realise he was recording, and they were being raged. And then once they clocked, yeah, he goes, now you figured out I'm recording you, ain't now? And the body language change was shocking. And a few weeks before that, at Solihull, he was saying about, he got left alone. He was saying, they just leaving me alone now because obviously they know you're an auditor. That's not good. What about the public? What about when the camera's not on? And then he's gone and proved his point a few weeks later in Epsom. That's good work, isn't it?
I know, but man, you're pretty much one of my BFFs now, but Mello.
Thank you, Brandon. You're a good guy.
Yeah. And I gave you a shot on that video as well.
Thank you.
You're a good user, Mello.
Try not to take this to me.
And what was that video in the back chat, Bear Button, Bo?
Where else we go?
This new avatar has bugs, or even my favorite Roadrunner.
Roadrunner, yeah. Hey, did you see the one I made for Bear Britton? You're looking at the screen.
What are you talking about?
EBA's sick. AB's sick, and NMY's police ones are really good.
I appreciate that, mate, but I don't think I am. Neither.
Yeah, but that video we watched earlier, BBO, I think that kind of puts you in that argument, though, bro. When you do that shit, sort of like that, when you do some of your police ones and that. You know what I mean? And you went to the industrial estate that time and you were bare nice to the geezer anyway, so it shows you're not a prick to them. It's just, and that just fits in exactly what you were just saying as well, to be fair to you. Remember, I commented on the video, I think, innit?
Yeah, I gave you a shout out in that video, by the way.
Yeah, you told me.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, bro. Fine bod back. That's good.
Oh, mate, I feel like them cigarette police in Birmingham on a busy
I
day.
like Crime
Easy
Bodge.
pickings, man.
Crime Bodge was one of my favourite channels back in the day. Very informative. He was like our version of Lackluster, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen or spoken to Pap for a while. Or Tyrant, Chris. So he was restreaming the other day, restreaming everyone else's stream. Does he even go out anymore to these protests? I think he's restreaming now. So, open panel. I haven't seen him out there for a while.
Apparently he's meant to be back or something. That'd be interesting if he is.
Crime Bodge.
About time. Maybe people like that are even looking at the auditing scene and going, you know what? It's time for me to make a fucking comeback and show them what auditing is.
Yeah, I want to get more of the governmental ones, man. It's just, you have to teach me BBA a bit, innit?
I can't teach you nothing, bro. Honestly, bro, I'm sure, like, you know what it is? Like, even if not now, once you get into the swing of things, bro, you'll probably end up being better than myself. But I don't claim to be. I never have. It was never like, you know, I'm going to come into this and look to be the best. Because I don't think there is no best. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. It's an
the
argument
person
for people
behind the
that are
camera is
different.
always going to bring personality. So everyone brings something different.
Yeah.
And you have the do one which has Robot over Wile E. Coyote. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, I see Craig Bridge did one about 15 hours ago.
Hey, what's up, Steve, man? Good to see you, bro. See ya. The shooter, Michael, Susan. All of you guys. Respect.
Yeah, it's all right, Susan. Yeah, they're still at it from
And one
2018,
thing,
mate. I had it the
one
other
people
day.
that don't get enough, and one lot of people that don't get enough credit, and some might disagree, is everyone's like, oh, the auditors
My
do
sub
such
count
a
is
good
31,
job.
18,
But
17,
I
or
mean,
19.
I say, what about the people that subscribe to these channels? Now, not all of them, because you're going to get the trolls and everything else, yeah. But there's some serious stars of auditing, you know.
I've had to block loads of comments, man.
All right, they're
Racist
not
ones,
out there
man.
with a channel, man. But let me tell you, I know viewers. I've got viewers that, shit, man, they're just as passionate, if not more passionate, about the fucking cause than some of us auditors ourselves. Like, they're going up, they're there for every live, they're there for every video you do, whether it be your mods or whatever, sharing your stuff. Like I say, it's a bit of a cliche thing, man, but you know what? If you didn't have your viewers, your channel wouldn't be shit. Same as mine, right? When I upload those videos, because predominantly that's where my views come from on my channel. It's not through my lives or anything like that. It's predominantly through my videos.
Yeah. You got big views in a lot of your videos, man.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if it weren't for those people watching them, man, my video ain't gonna do nothing. Your sub count ain't gonna grow.
Yeah.
And Bear Button.
So, like, those people, man, the people that support the auditing and stuff. Like, and I think they're like,
Bear
well, I
Button,
don't know. I appreciate them anyway.
you was on my panel before?
I think I've got a half decent one I've just posted anyway. I basically went to the back of the council house in Rugby last night and had a
I
bit of
think
a
you
chat.
was on
The
my panel
reaction
about
was
it,
quite
but
a
I had
nice
to
one.
sort it out because I have to
But
go to
something
help
mad did
the
happen there.
house.
Yeah, I don't like the rude. I'm not into the rudeness, man, Mr. Ships. Like we spoke to a copper last night as well at the rugby station afterwards. A really young night. He was being really nice and pleasant, and he was really watching what he was saying. Like he knew the crack in it. So we're like, obviously, I'm just match his energy and it'd be nice back to him, innit?
Not all the auditors are rude, Mr. Chip.
Yeah,
No,
not
There's a
not
lot
all,
of
but some are.
auditors.
Some are, and it does go back to what I said before. There's people out there with the sole intention, all they want is that interaction. They want the most
Right.
controversial
Yeah, I just feel awkward and
This
morally
drama
wrong
sells,
doing that.
so that is what's going to get you the views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good, don't get me wrong, and you'll maybe have videos that
Was you
pop
on
off,
my?
but like
Was you?
eventually people kind of start to see through the cracks, and it's like, hang on a minute. Yeah,
Was
you
you
know.
on my panel before, Bear Button?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been on yours before, Brandon.
When do you want to come back?
Another time, bro. Whenever you're live. But at the moment, I'm having a
I'm going live at
conversation about
7.
auditing, bro. Brandon,
I'll be
no disrespect, mate, but I'm having a conversation, and I don't really want to be interrupted, bro. Halfway through.
on Simon's channel. I'll be going on Simon's channel tonight. I'll be streaming unless it goes X-rated.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I said to you, I think the last couple of days, I've kind of enjoyed the break, bro.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. You
Like to
need
the
the break.
point where, like, when I do go back out and I'm filming, man, I'm hoping like I've got a nice fresh head on my shoulders. I'm not going to be carried away by emotion. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing with me, and I know it is. A lot of my audits and that go to shit when I let my emotion get the better of me, bro.
Yeah, I've had a couple of
Yeah.
like that, but obviously I'm early on, so I've got one video that I've got in private. Like it was pretty like I could use it, grab my phone and that, but I'm not like I was just like, yeah, I lost my rag. Obviously, I'm a lot more chilled out with my brother as well, innit? Because the guy was rage,
Plus,
man.
I kind of enjoy more now rather than just going to a location, filming in the hope that someone's going to come out and kick off with me. And this is just me personally. Maybe it's because of the amount of time I've been doing it now. But I would much prefer, this is why, again, sometimes not as consistent, is because I'd rather go cover something that I think's worthy of being covered. Like, I don't know, like if there was something going on now and I thought, oh, that's going to get everyone's interest, I'd be out there tomorrow and I'd go do it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like when it comes to, oh, let's go and do another police station today. Nah. Do you know
They
what I
don't
mean?
bother you
Like,
anymore, bro. They
no,
don't bother
how
you
many
anymore.
fucking police stations do you want me to fucking do, man? Like, come on.
Nah, the
There's
best
other
thing to
ways.
get police now is like what I did the other day, bro, where you just follow them in busy town centres on a busy day. Like his rage came out, man. Like, because I don't know, he's seen the camera. That's what I mean. How can you not think? You as a police officer, you're meant to be trained, yeah, to use your brain and think first. And I had a body cam on, and I told him I was recording, and he still went ahead, bro. So that's
But
sort of
one thing
like,
I would definitely say, apart from maybe a couple, and I won't even mention names, but apart from that, regardless of what I think about the way someone audits or whatever, that's just my opinion. And really, my opinion is just my opinion, and that's it. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
What I do is I do respect everybody that goes out and does something, man. Do you know what I mean? I do. Like, and it should. I respect those people that go out and fucking.
I don't think I've bothered one worker yet on an injustice day. It went out on like quiet days, just security guards, innit?
Fucking will. So I started, mate. I started teasing around. I done like a couple of little things, just like approaching traffic wardens and things like that.
Yeah.
Then I underwent to doing a little bit of security. Because what I didn't want to do was, even though I felt quite confident by the time I did want to start my channel, it was like, what I don't want to do is I don't want to go out and make some videos and make a proper tit of myself. You know what I mean? Think I'm
Yeah.
fucking clever trying to fucking own the coppers, and actually, like, I don't know what I'm doing and get myself nicked. You know what I mean? So I kind of tested the waters first and made sure my confidence was there. I knew like I was going to be sharp with answering back, you know, or whatever I was going to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, okay, let's go out and do police now. They're the ones at the end of the day that can nick you, you know? Like, but yeah, each their own, man. And as for the so-called mass audits, that
Yeah, I
just
don't
makes
agree.
them the
I
same.
don't. I do agree with this, and I don't agree with this. I don't think mass. If
I
that,
would
yeah,
say, okay, I would say off the video that we've just watched, I played it on here not long ago, yeah, the Cardiff one, me, Torb, News Now, Yorkshire.
yeah,
And no disrespect to them, by the way, I'm only talking about myself. But if I go back to that day, you go out in a group of you, you're all trying to get content, right? So even
yeah,
if you're doing it, even if it's subconsciously and you don't really know, it's not like you're intentionally doing it. You're all out trying to better each other. You're all trying to fight for that bit of content, right?
yeah,
And sometimes it can come across a bit like gang mentality, man.
yeah. It
Like,
can, yeah,
I've seen it before where there's been one old guy come outside a fucking company and he hasn't really been aggressive. And there's been like 4 or 5 of them masked up, all kind of like taking the piss out of him and like saying fucking insults to him and shit. And it, like, masked up, I could see how that would be very intimidating. In fact, if 5 guys, I don't know, maybe I'd be intimidated as well. You know what I mean?
Did you mask up, or did you not, or did you at the beginning or not?
In that video that we just played, yes, I did, and I used to quite a bit, but at the time it was kind of like COVID and stuff, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it made sense.
but I don't now, no. Like, and if I do wear a snood or something, it's because it's cold, bro. That's it. Like, if ever I'm like filming somewhere and the police or a security or whoever makes a point of going, "Oh, look at you covering your face," the first thing I will do is pull my fucking thing down right in front of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
that's not why I'm wearing it. I'm not wearing it to cover my face. Like
yeah.
now, the summer, warm days and that, you ain't going to catch me wearing a mask. Why do I need to wear a mask for? Everything I'm doing is lawful.
It's
It's
a
a
prop.
lawful
It
activity.
is that is, the mask is used as a prop mainly.
For another baiting mechanism, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%.
Right. And
I
that's
ain't
what I'm trying to
worried.
say. Like, so let's say me and you are going to a police station, or just say yourself, you're going to a police station, yeah?
Yeah,
You're going and standing at because remember, you're doing an audit. So if you're doing an audit, you're literally auditing everything from the way they respond, the way they're acting in general, the way they conduct themselves, the way they operate, everything, right?
yeah,
So surely if you're stood at the back gate of a police station and you're just kind of hovering around, yeah, it might look like you're filming. That's quite obvious what you're doing. But still, you're there with like a full face balaclava, or the only thing on show is your eyes. Are you not telling me that in that audit, you would at least expect someone to come out and challenge you? Now, when I say challenge you, I don't mean they've got the right to come out and start asking for your fucking name details, and fucking being some kind of tyrant, right? And treating you like shit. None of that's okay. But a police officer or a security guard simply coming out and saying, "Oh, mate, I see that obviously, like, guy, face all covered, back gate, everything all right." If it's done in a way where they're respectful, I don't think that myself or any other auditor should jump down their throat and try and like
no, I don't
belittle
do. I
them or
can't
make
do
them
that.
look stupid. That really should be the pass that you're looking for.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The tick. They
Yeah,
got the
that's the tick.
memo.
That's a
They've
pass.
got
If
the
they've come
memo.
up
They
to you and
know.
they've
Yes,
been
I'm saying.
sound, that's a pass, man. That's a pass.
Yeah, and you can make them interactions can be good though.
Yeah, they can. This is what. Yeah, they can. They actually can. Yeah. And I've learned that as well. That actually sometimes, being all boisterous and
No, so my point with my brother was if we post our good interactions, when some cunt does rise up against us and we have to react back to them, then people are going to understand that we're not like that. Because a lot of them just post the bad ones. They probably had loads of good interactions that they don't post. Do you know what I'm saying?
that's
That's
another
what you.
thing, man. Always just put up what you do. Well, like, I'm not saying don't edit it and stuff, right? But me personally, I would say to anyone, like, if you go out and you do a video and you don't even get an interaction, still put it up, man. Still put it up and fucking maybe like put it down as somewhere to go and do another time. Because at the end of the day, you could go and do a police station 10 times, yeah? It
Yeah.
only takes one out of those 10 times, one copper. Do you know what I mean? You're always going to get that one copper that will. You might
Yeah,
not
yeah,
get it
yeah.
2, 3 visits, but eventually you will, because there's always that one copper with an ego, a power trip. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, like the other day, buddy. Wait till you see this video, bro. Obviously, we're gonna hold it in, but if you're linking up with us on the weekend, yeah, I'll give you the preview, innit? Mate.
Thanks, Susan. Well, we knew this was going to be slow, man, and I ain't expecting loads of people to come in straight away, but that is the idea, man, that we try and build these. And
Yeah,
you
but I
guys
think
as well. Like, if there's anything you guys want from these lives, as like just people that come in and engage with us in the chat, because I don't believe that if you don't come on panel, you're any less valued on the channel. I don't believe in that. You're just as valued to me in the chat, especially if you're not there trolling and you're there for the right reasons. You're just as much valued. So again, if there's anything that you would like to see from these lives or anything, like even if it's just like a one-off thing or quiz, anything, I don't know, bit of fun, you've got an idea that you'd like us to do, my email's on my about page. Mellows is on his name, so it's constantly on the screen there. And just email and let us know. Let us know your ideas, things we can do to,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know,
that's a good
maybe
idea,
engage with you
actually. Yeah.
guys better, to interact with you guys better, have you guys in the chat involved more. I don't know. Like I say, the whole idea of this was that it's not about me building my channel off these lives. It's not about Mellows building his channel off these lives. It was just about building a community of individuals that, do you know what I mean? Not saying we ain't ever gonna fucking argue, fall out, or fucking there ain't gonna be crossed words, because that'd be silly to be that naive. But just the fucking place, man, where you can come and you ain't got to worry about people brandishing fucking knives or worrying about fucking
You know
somebody's
what you want
name
it like?
being doxxed or whatever, because it won't, you know what I mean? It don't matter who you are. Even if someone came in here now that I didn't really like and didn't like me, and for instance, something happened where they were being attacked in this chat, I would defend that person that don't like me and I don't really like them, because I won't have anyone come in here and be, do you see what I'm saying? I want it to be a place where everyone can come, man. Like, and I'd like to see people like, do you know what? If there's someone in the chat that you don't like, unless they're actually goading you, just fucking ignore them. I don't want to hear, oh, I'm leaving because so and so's in the chat. Like, fucking, what are we, children? Like, just, if you don't like someone, don't fucking talk to them. And actually, even better, if you don't have a spanner, if you click on somebody's name, it gives you the option to block them. So you personally won't be able to see them commenting anymore in that chat. So if someone's triggering you, rather than let them trigger you and you respond, why not just hit that block button so you no longer have to see the comments they're writing? Do you know what I mean? Right.
Yeah. People love drama, though, man. That's the problem. They
I
just
get it.
do. You know what you want
I
the
get
chat
it.
like, BB-8? You know you want it like, yeah, this is what you want it like. A giant PlayStation party chat with your mates. You know them ones where they're just sick and fun.
Yeah.
That's what you really want it like. Just like a bigger version.
what I go in and look on each individual channel. But at the moment, we've only got 37 people watching us over the channels that we're. Now I'm wondering the idea of us doing this, that other people are allowed could restream to their channels and they can kind of bring their audience. But I'm hearing a lot of people over the last few days as we've been doing this that are very confused by they're not seeing some of the chat. We're responding to one chat, but somebody's in another chat and they can't see it as we can because they don't see the whole. On StreamYards, we can see everybody. If you look at the comments now, you can see everybody's in everybody's streams.
Yeah.
People can't do that. They can't see what we can see. So I'm wondering, does it actually work like that? Like, is that actually going to work in the long run? Or would we be better off turning around and saying, right, Mellows is going to go live this time of day. I'll go live this time of day. So-and-so is going to go live this time of day. Because technically we've got 37 people watching, but those 37 people aren't all engaging with each other because they're all in different chats.
Yeah.
Does
I
that
know
make
what you
sense?
mean. Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like,
yeah. The time
this
thing
would be
might be the
like,
best option with that. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I say, I'm just throwing out ideas. Like I'm just,
Mm.
you know, cogs are turning. Yeah, they're rusty, but they're turning. Do you know what I mean? But like, yeah, like I don't know where Swag is. I don't know where Anne-Marie is. Like, Octagon's in a fucking different chat somewhere. Mr. Chips is in a different one. Northwood Press might be in his own. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where the fuck people are.
I'm right here. Good morning, afternoon. Woo fucking woo. I think it brings everybody together because they come into, a different chat. If you're hooked up, then eventually they come over to yours and they hit everybody. So kind of puts the eyes on the
I know,
channel
I get it,
that
but it
we're
kind of,
highlighting for you. Yep.
I
I'm just
think,
trying to
like, I
highlight
don't
you
know,
guys' channel. That's all.
like we could all do it where, like, Northwoods, if you were live now, for instance, yeah, and we all
Yep.
know that you're going live at a certain time of day, all of us guys could be at least, like, if we're not restreaming, we could all be at least sharing it on our community page.
Right.
Or we could all be restreaming for a very short time, but then turning around and saying to all our viewers, right, we're all shutting down now. You're going to have to go over to the channel that is going to be running the show. I
That's
don't
a good
know. Like I
idea.
say, I don't know. I'm just listening to what people have been saying in the chat the last couple of days, and some of them have been confused. And
Well, I put it all on that I'm watching all of you guys, so I put all you together so they can go to yours too.
like, if we were all 37 of us were in Mellows now, rather than 37 being spread out over numerous channels, that 37
It'd
people
probably
in that
help
one
push it
chat
more
are
as
going to
well,
be
do you reckon?
helping the algorithm better than it
Yeah.
is now, isn't it? Which is
Yeah, a lot
Eventually,
more.
going to make
eventually
people
they should be.
find it easier.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I put all your names on together so they know who it is that we're showing, instead of just being under my name. I don't put it under mine. But eventually you'll get the subs and the viewers, and because I've done a lot of it too, a lot of the restreaming off of mine to other channels, 7 or 8 at a time.
But again, that's why, like I said before, like it comes down to like you guys, man. Me and Mellows can fucking fire it up and we can go live, but it's down what do you guys want? How do you go? Do you know what I mean? If people are like, actually, no, it's not really bothering us, man, then we'll keep it how it is. But if it was to be like a major issue for like the majority of people coming here, then like we want to do something to make sure that like more people are engaging. Do you know what I mean? Or I do anyway, and I'm sure Mello's the same. You know? Did I just hear right? 37 people inside Mellows.
There you
All
go.
won't be able to sit down for a month. You're a dirty bastard, Big G, you are. Honestly. Someone time that guy out.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to eat
Respect
lunch.
is a big,
I'm trying to
yeah.
eat lunch.
Respect should be a big thing. Full stop, man. Like we should all respect each other. Like we're always going to agree on everything, but you know what I mean? Like shit. I don't know. Like I say, you guys should all email Mellows, bombard Mellows. Yeah, let me put him up on screen
Hey,
again.
I put everybody's emails. I put everybody's email in chat.
All right, there we are. There's Mello's. Hang on, fucking. Let me get off the screen. There's Mello's email. I want you all, when this live finishes, or before you're about to go to bed, or before you're about to put your device or your computer off, whatever it is, please all email Mellows with a review. How about that? We will start with all review. We want a review on what the last few days has been like. Anything you'd like to see slightly change, or if you're like, nice, cool, keep doing what you're doing, Mellows. Bombard him, everyone, all 44 of you. I want you to take that bloody name, Mellows at vigilante.media, and bombard him with emails. That will keep him
Now,
busy in the morning.
everybody remember, there's Bear's emails in chat. Make sure you send the email CC to Bear as well.
Mellows is sat there cussing me, really. He's like, you bastard, shut up.
And everybody from my
Mellows, you're going to have
side,
a busy morning.
go
You've got a
rate 'em.
busy morning ahead of you, Mellows. In fact, a few have already dropped off. They've already gone to send emails. Shit.
Bear's emails in there too. CC it's Bear. CC it to Grub.
Yeah, that's right. Woo fucking woo.
Yeah.
Mellows will never get
I
no
put
sleep.
everybody's
Mellows
email
doesn't
in there.
sleep. I've told you he's a vampire. I'm not lying when I say that.
I know I was up with him, with you guys all night too. So
I nearly removed him from the stage. Though.
damn.
Someone was backstage, but they've just disappeared. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Yo,
I put
old guy
everybody's
Nick.
email in there.
I think someone should go live one at a time. Yeah, like even for I don't know. Like I say, I don't know what works for everyone, man. And I don't want to muscle in on fucking what Mellows is trying to do here either. Like if he wants to keep it the way it's going, then it will stay like that, and like end up, regardless of what anyone says.
I think going live all together and then a little
I'm
bit
only
into
making
going into one.
suggestions.
See,
probably
so
the best.
if everybody goes separate, everybody's got to buy the StreamYard and pay for the StreamYard separate. And there's a cost included in that. They have the guest up. Awesome.
Yo, CP, is that you?
Yeah, me.
All right, Sam. I couldn't remember what your name was authenticated as because. Mellows. What are you showing us?
Looking at.
Good afternoon, Mama Bear. Woo fucking woo.
Good afternoon. I was trying to finish my supper.
Okay.
That's why I wasn't talking.
What I'll be looking at?
Mellows is doing. He's working.
I'm making a butthurt cream promo, but it's not as good as Mr. Chips. I'm going to have to send this video over to Mr. Chips so he could tweak it up a bit. Oh, God. Not as good as you, bro. Mr. Chips.
Can we get a few things straight? Yeah, like no disrespect to anyone. I appreciate people modding for me. Yeah, but like just remove spanners. I can't believe, my twin, you've literally just timed out one of my regulars for 86,000 seconds for nothing.
Oh my god.
For nothing. Like,
I have been known
yeah,
to time
I don't know
people out
how
my
many times I
life.
have to keep
Yeah.
saying this. No one gets blocked on my channel for a start. Nada. No one. Unless the confirmation from me, nobody should be getting blocked on my channel. Like, nobody. And as for like the timeouts, I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, freedom of speech, but fucking hell, man. Like, somebody has to at least do something wrong to be getting fucking timed out. Certainly, like regulars, man.
It's been a chill
Like
day.
86. Now he's not coming back tonight. He's like, well, he no, I wouldn't. He ain't. I wouldn't fucking sit there and listen to it if I can't comment in the chat.
Who time do it? Who time do
Apparently, you
it?
can change it, BBA.
I'm heading
You
your
can
way.
change it.
To
All
10
right, cool.
seconds.
I was about to say, no one should be getting fucking timed out, man.
Especially when you're regulars.
He's been changed to 10 seconds.
Like, I'm up here. I am literally up here as we speak with a fucking the comments. Every comment, not just the ones in mine. I can see literally everyone's comment over however many channels this is streaming to right now.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Big G. Big G, you're safe.
I honestly, I don't mean to sound like a dick, but like, mods, you're more like, I can't do it sometimes when I'm on panel and shit. So like, if I see something, mods, deal with that for me, please. Like, chill with the spanners, man, or the wrenches. Chill. Take a chill pill. Put the wrench down. Do some meditating or something. Chill. Old guy Mitch, it's just common sense, bro. Like we're all grown ass adults, so really, like, you know, if someone comes in and like, BBA, you're a cunt, I still don't want you to time them out. Like, they're not far off the truth when they say that, for one. don't block the truth. And two, like, I'm a big boy, I can take it. Like, listen, if other individuals are being attacked in the chat and they're making it aware that they're feeling uncomfortable or made to feel unwelcome, then yes, deal with the individual that's making that individual feel unwelcome.
Right.
But other than that, unless it's something like, I don't know, some serious hate speech or something, then let it go.
I
Let
am
it
now
go.
streaming on my channel as well.
I'm going to time myself out, see how it works.
Yes, that's the one, Mr. Chips. Yes.
Hi, Mr.
And I know
DC.
some people think racism's like flippantly okay, man. But no, I'm not going to have it here. So.
It is well. I am now
timed
streaming on
out
my
2
one as well.
seconds after a comment. Sorry, Steve, man. Sorry about that. Sorry, I got some wild fucking moderators, man. I'm in the process of trying to tame them. Do bear with me.
Hey, I only timed out Stinky
My twin,
and,
down boy, down.
Yeah.
Again, that goes for, because there will be moderators that know that there's certain individuals that probably like we don't get on or haven't gotten in the past. If they come in just because we don't get on, please don't block them or time them out, man. Like, chill with that. Chill. Fucking hell. God damn. YouTube, man. Fucking sort these moderators out. They're insane.
Mod
But
Wars.
it's not that Bear. It's not YouTube that does it. It's the mods that does it. And YouTube might, if you have the settings to self-moderate on a live set up, like I have sometimes, YouTube might remove them, but it normally is the mods that does it.
Yeah, I've just got rebels for mods. They're rebels.
Have you got me as a mod yet?
They're literally rebels. I can't more mods. Any more fucking mods, I won't have any chat left.
I'm messing with you.
I mean, they're already on a fucking all-time low on numbers, but I'll have no fucking chat left.
Well,
You sat here
I'm
talking to
always
my...
in
Well, I
chat.
already sit here and talk to myself. Oh, fucking hell, someone with a bit of fucking sense. Victor, what's going on, bro? Good to see you.
Hey, you can bring
Hello there.
Sneaky back.
Help me,
Hey, you
mate.
can bring
Help me,
Sneaky
please.
back.
I don't know what's happened.
I just... I've got wild moderators. We're trying to tame them. I'm going to send them to a moderator academy, I think. Yeah, I'm sending them all back to the academy.
My chat, put you on as a mod. And then just drop me a message and
Don't know
Insta.
how I can help because I'm not a moderator, so I can't help you there, mate.
Honestly, mate, you said you don't want one of those wrenches, mate. Not the way these people are acting. Honestly,
That is
the
it.
wrenches are for the tyrants. You leave it for the tyrants, mate. Jesus.
That's why I moderate my moderators when I have mods of mine. They're only people who I can trust.
Big G, if you want to mod on mine, just message me. Just comment in my chat for me, and I'll add you as a mod.
Hello, old guy.
I am streaming. VP, are you here?
Actually, I even find that funny. The funny thing is, BBA chose them. Yeah, Michael, you were. True story, but didn't have to point that one out, did you?
Do you know what I figured out?
So, yes, moderators. You know what? All moderators. I'm going to make all moderators join my Discord. And then we're going to have to start having moderator meetings, man. I reckon. Gonna have to have you all at the board like fucking Lord Alan Sugar.
Oh, just be
And
sent
once
to
a
HR.
week, I'm gonna sit across the table and go, "You're fired." Yeah.
Jeez, I'm glad I don't have one.
Fired, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like The
You'll be sent to
Apprentice all
HR.
over again. I'm gonna be like the new Donald Trump. Yeah. I'm gonna sit
can
there and be
start a
like,
new
"You're
channel."
fired."
Start a new channel. Moderator training. Damon.
And then I'm going to have to start and put new application forms out for people. And I'm going to have to start conducting interviews and do it properly this time instead of just hiring a load of rebels. The fuck?
Love it.
You think we're all going to line up? Yeah, I'm going to fucking line you all up against the wall. And you know how that ends afterwards, don't you? Bang, bang, bang. That's all I'm going to say. But bang, bang.
Just need to put your dog in charge of your chat, man. He'll take care of it.
BBA, I do what I want. I'm pulling a sickie. Do you know what I mean? If you want me in Discord for meetings, I'm going to want more than what I get now. So instead of £5 a stream, I don't start that. I'm going to have all the other mods thinking they need fucking £5 a stream, you bastard. I'll take a sickie, man, because I can't afford to pay you, all right? I'm declaring myself bankrupt from this moment on. Well, in fact, actually, no, I'm not. That's silly. No, I'm not. I'm now declaring myself a charity. Yeah, I'm a charity. So you're all just working for a charity case, basically.
Well, they say charity begins at home, don't they? So there you go.
Wait a minute. I'm one of your mods and I haven't been paid
I like
yet.
that. I like that. Sixer, you're now my my advisor. You're my new advisor. I like that. You're hired. See, this is how it's done, moderators.
That'll be the
Moderators, are
worst
you paying
mistake you'll
attention?
ever made. That'll be the worst mistake you'll ever make.
Oi, I want to know if moderators are paying attention up here. Oi, mods. Woohoo. Chewy. Up here. Yeah. You know. You paying attention?
I haven't
That's
been paid
how it's
yet,
done.
so I'm getting ripped off.
Listen, we didn't call this the fucking tyrant paddle for nothing, right? So, you just do as you're told, remember? And if anyone asks, we're just following orders. That's what you say. We're just following orders.
That's what they all say.
I'm just doing my job, sir. Fucking hell, I gotta find people that can do the fucking job first.
I can mod.
Hang on, where's all my mods gone? They've all left. No, they haven't. They haven't. Shit, I was only joking. Come back. Come back.
They're gone.
If you're not careful, you won't have anybody left in your channel. They've all been modded.
The only thing that my twin's making up for it now with the links. But I was about to say the only thing getting dropped round here is fucking wrenches and spanners on people's heads.
Right.
They missed the links, but yeah, drop the links. Did he just say wrench? All right then. Whack. Poor Steve only come in and said hello.
I'm on strike for your channel because I haven't been paid.
Guess I'm gonna have to put my second channel on there then.
Oh, is that like a green screen or something you got in the background there?
Yes, I have.
Smart.
Yeah, not long to finish the show. So,
oh, okay. It looks smart.
It was very quiet. It was only it only started up at 4, then it ended up going to 0, and I thought I'd better end the stream. It was quite a bad bad day today. I had a really bad stream.
Oh, it happens, mate. It happens.
Really bad one.
DP, I sent you a video on Insta.
No BBA, it is actually in space.
Yeah.
No need to take the piss. No need to take the piss, is there? I mean, obviously he's not in space.
I'm talking
How
to
do
myself.
you know?
Well, all right, that's true. Well, actually, because I don't actually believe that space is necessarily real. I mean, take the fucking International Space Station. What the fuck, man? I mean, who goes and lives up in a little tin can for like 6 months at a time or whatever the fuck it is, right? And I mean, like, what have they achieved? What have they achieved all those years? I mean, how long has it been there since? I mean, I can't remember the year, but it's been there a good few years now. And achieved nothing. Well, they haven't really achieved a lot, have they?
Nope. Hear me drinking a big bottle of Pepsi Max to try and keep myself awake.
I don't know. What do I know about space? But the fact that none of us know anything about space tells me that, like, whatever we're told by so-called scientists, we're going to accept that because that's all we've got to go on anyway. So. But that does look cool. That does look well cool, though. Look at that. Hang on, I'm going to put that on main screen because that looks well cool. for that.
That's my holding pattern sort of thing, placeholder. I actually created that animation and the ship itself using Blender. Yes,
I
using
need to
Blender.
contact my tripod thing for tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh, like then you probably like this then. You want to put? I don't think the music will come through, but I'll do it. Here's my opening.
170. Sorry.
I love Big G. He's got away with words. Oh, here we go. BBA going into I'm thick as shit mode. BBA, you've been knocking about with mellows too much, bro.
You sound it.
That looks smart, that's it.
Big G, you're not coming in my chat. I can't mod you if you don't come in my chat. Hi, Salty.
I've got a problem
Yeah,
here.
Big G, if you don't come in my chat, I can't add you as a mod.
Is salty?
There we go.
Is he a bit salty?
They just maybe up to 170.
So BBA, where is the sun, stars, and all the other planets? Well, I don't know.
Have I showed you my second channel? Can't remember. Can't remember if I did.
There's a theory that the moon's projected. I mean, who knows, right? The sun, I obviously can't explain that one. But neither can you, Mr. Chips. This is my point. Neither can you. Oh, where's Susan? She likes this kind of stuff, man. It's only called space. All right. Okay. So now this one confuses me. So if it confuses you, I do apologize. All right. But can we agree that they say that space is it's always expanding? Yeah. Space is meant to be expanding.
Yeah.
Getting bigger.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just say, okay, that's true. It's getting bigger, but there must be something surrounding space then. Like space itself must be inside something else, right?
Yeah, if you think about space too much and how mad it is, you'll lose your mind. That's why scientists go crazy.
I was about to say, try and explain it because you just give yourself a headache.
Look into physics.
Yeah, absolutely, a migraine.
Yeah. Look at the God particle. I started reading that. I stopped reading that at one point. I was like, no. Because when I started really thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I can see why they go crazy, man. Because it is mad, yeah. It's really complex. It's very complex science, isn't it?
Maybe this will help.
Oh, Big G.
Don't know if you've seen this.
I wish Jamie was going live tonight. Oh no, oh, do you all see what Gamer did last night?
I did, but do you know what? I'm really not interested, mate. Not interested. Like I wouldn't entertain. Like in fact, tell a lie. I did a couple of months ago, and he was actually all right. But
he's an idiot, literally.
Yeah, but everybody knows what Gamer is. They've known it for 3 years, but they let him up on panel, and then when he does crazy shit, they act surprised, like it's surprising. No, Gamer done something surprising. Oh wow! Surprise!
He
You
ripped
know what I
into
mean?
I
Like, come
swear he
on.
ripped into me on his live the other day.
Hey, Bear, I got one for you. Can you hear me?
You got
What are
one
you on
for me.
about, Big G? Have you come in my yet?
What? You managed to get me a tube?
Listen up, you will hear what I mean. He had a boy who was suicidal. Instead of taking him to the hospital, he took him to the cops for arrest, hoping it would go viral. Class from Bell was lurking in chat, said one comment and that was that. Eli started a
You do that.
You crack me up, man. You crack me up.
who was suicidal. Instead of taking him to the hospital, he took him to the cops for the arrest, hoping it would go viral. Class from Bell was lurking in chat, said one comment and that was that. Eli started a podcast with GTA, with all the attention going, bringing down Eli's way. GTA was silenced by Eli's little bitch, Alexander McQueen, aka David Acosta, the little snitch. No cool attended the panel. Too much attention for dropping the link and Eli banned him from chat for apparent free speech. Doesn't sound like the message he continues to preach. He rapped about Long Island, outed, calling him a collaborator for being able to record the cops inside and out. Jealous of Long Island outed, more likely without a doubt. Running his TPP, helping hands, the Strummy, and Mello's backstage in command. Eli's dogs for Strummy, let her number slip. She requested he edit it out, but he would have none of it. We all knew Mellows was TPP-3. He had slipped up many times, it was plain to see. Mellows had the gig of TP3. Alexander McQueen cried to Eli to make it not be. You see, the people kind ain't for nobody but himself. So Mellows was removed from the TPP top shelf. So as you can, Eli has rules for you, but not for he. Tyranny at its finest, plain to see. Unsubscribe from his channel immediately. Flash with
Fire. Damn. Someone called the fire brigade, man. Shit.
One comment and that was that. Eli started a podcast with TGA, with all the attention going astray and not Eli's way. TGA was silenced by Eli's little bitch, Alexander McQueen, aka David Acosta, little snitch. Joe Cool attended the panel as well, drew too much attention for dropping the link, and Eli banned him from chat for apparent free speech. Doesn't sound like the message he continues to preach. He rapped about Long Island, outed, calling him a collaborator for being able to record the cops inside and out. Jealous of Long Island outed, more likely without a doubt. Running his TPP, he had helping hands. Miss Rummy and Mello's backstage in command. Eli's dogs, Miss Rummy let a number slip. She requested he edited it out, but he would have none of it. We all knew Mellows was TPP3. He had slipped up many times, it was plain to see. Mellows had the gig.
That was
Love it.
recorded in Australia. Thank you, mate. He wrote the lyrics and I put them in the end. Needs a bit more spice and
A little more spice.
No, it's nearly 3 weeks ago since I started this auditing stuff. 3 weeks on Friday, I started the channel. And then I went out on the Tuesday, I think.
I like Eli, but his vocals suck and lyrics poo-poo. Got from children, but now, Michael, no disrespect, mate, because you're a grown-ass adult. But I would have been like the other way round and been like, you know what? I respect the guy for being creative. He has a talent. you can't deny someone that just because they're a prick. But on a like, what are they like as a person? Well, you know, let's start with that. Deceitful, liar.
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, yeah. I don't even know where you want me to start. I'm trying to be like really, actually nice about it. I can think of a lot worse words to use, but I'm not going to do that.
Well, on someone else's
So, yeah,
channel, at least.
like, you know,
Anyway,
I'm just saying, like, Michael, I don't kind of get that. I like him, even though I know he's a fucking snaky rat, but, like, his music shit. Like, okay. Dishonest is a very good, yeah, dishonest kind of just is the best way to put it,
he
really.
has no honor.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, which is fine. Like, you don't have to have that, but don't fucking make out like you do. The people's guy. Fucking people's guy. I mean, in fact, that kind of says it all, really. Like, no disrespect to anyone. I mean, maybe that kind of has a good ring to it. Maybe some people think it has a good ring. But I think that just shows, again, like the narcissistic fucking traits shining through. That you would call yourself the people's guy. I mean, shit. You ain't nothing special, buddy, that you think you're the fucking people's guy. You know? There's only one fucking people's guy. How's the people's champ? I told you that the other day, The Rock. The fucking Rock.
Rock.
I watched Rock at WrestleMania, bro.
Did you?
Yeah, 2012. It was Miami. It's class.
Yeah, I bet that would be sick as well.
Yeah, it's banging, bro.
I mean, disrespect to everyone.
You get to feel like you're 10 years old again and just forget all your problems and just... Because obviously wrestling's obviously staged, isn't it?
Boom!
But you just get to be 10 years old
23
again. Because when
months.
I was 10, wrestling was the big thing, innit?
Yeah.
You're just there for
But
4 or
do you
5
know what
hours
as
just
well,
being a kid.
people?
It's great.
I haven't actually done anything for it,
What's
yeah?
the golden age?
Like I have the last 2 years. Sorry, bro. Cut you off. I went on my YouTube video, like, was it yesterday? Maybe a couple of days ago. And telling me I'd come up to, like, the 3-year, like, birthday channel and that. You know what I mean? The birthday of the channel. 3 years, man. Fucking hell. 3 years. Crazy. Yeah. God damn, we got Shorty's Adventures in. What's up, Shorty, man? Good to see you, bro. Haven't seen you in ages. Vanda.
Hey,
North
Shorty.
Crew. Oh, what's up, man?
Hi,
Where are all
man.
you boys coming
Welcome.
from?
Good to see you.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
some faces, man. I ain't seen it. Well, say faces, names. There's some names I haven't seen in ages.
Wow, 23 months. Congratulations.
I've had Shorty come in my
Vanda.
stream a couple of times. So yeah, it's good to see her.
Vanda, don't you worry at all. Don't you worry at all about that. Vanda's still about, yeah.
Wow, next month we'll have to have a celebration and do a 2-year mark of memberships for you. Hardly believe 3 years.
3 years. Vanda just turned around and said, "Oh, is Vanda still about?" Yeah, she's still about.
We
She's
will
still
have
about.
to do a celebration for you for your 2-year mark for memberships.
Big up the Monk and big up Harlan. Yeah, big up Monk, man. I haven't even seen him go live recently. I don't know if he has, and I just don't get a notification these days, but I ain't seen him live in ages.
I go live
Whoever's
most days now on this channel. On my channel, I go live most days. Like, but the funniest thing is, yeah, like whenever I go live for a long period of time, I lose subs. I have no idea why.
Sometimes it's YouTube.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. But now I'm 170. Thank the Lord. Monetization by
Yeah, I
Christmas.
was wondering, Vanda, was it was it a Facebook live?
Oh, yeah.
Was it in your Facebook live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't get on Facebook much anymore.
I only use Facebook for my sign-in stuff now.
Nah, Mrs. started like her own business up and that a few months ago, a couple of months ago.
The
And
best
she's
thing
doing
about
like every now and again, she's doing over on her Facebook page, she's doing like giveaways and things like that. So I imagine it might have been one of them.
So we've got a Looney Tunes sent to me by UK Transparency.
Say that again, mate.
A Looney Tunes outro by sent to me from UKT.
All right, you gonna play it?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't even work for me. It just froze. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys have enough money to pay for your rent and everything else. You're going to pay for my rent, Robert? Are you? Why, thank you. Well, everyone get in touch with Robert, man. He's going to pay everyone's rent.
I'm a
I
holiday.
mean,
You can take a holiday for me.
That's a very generous thing to do. I mean, with the economic climate the way it is, I mean, damn.
Perfect timing as well. I'm glad to move. I need to basically put a month deposit down, a month's rent in advance. So yeah.
Well, I'm a homeowner.
Thank you.
I'm a homeowner. I don't have rent. My mortgage is paid, but I have property taxes. You're welcome to pay my property taxes.
Not true. No topic, really, bro, unless you've got one. But nah, no topic as such, mate. I mean, how about who's everyone voting for? Start with that one. Or who's not voting at all?
Nobody. I can't vote.
My property tax is 44,000 a year, so come on down. And my taxes are due.
Guys, if you're not subbed to me, please sub.
Drop your link in the chat.
I have already. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I vote. Yes, I vote, so I can bitch. I vote,
I can put my price up. Mitch, I can put my price up if that will make you feel better.
Yes, everybody's got to vote.
I don't vote. I never have. I never will.
No, we got another voting.
I never have and never will. There, my link, guys. If you haven't subbed to me, please do. Because I'm trying to get to 500 for be monetized. Because I want to be monetized by Christmas.
My community channel needs subs. Just a minute and I'll get to your channel.
Big G, you still not commented in my chat, mister, for me to make you mod.
Be careful what you say to Big G. Sorry, as you said that, I was thinking, oh my God. Never mind, I'm going to mute up. But be careful what you say. Honestly, just be careful what you say to Big G, please.
Yeah. He asked me, can he be mod to my channel earlier on?
He doesn't have a channel.
No, he has to, for him to be mod on my channel. He wants to be mod on my channel. And I said, yeah, but he needs to comment on my chat.
Vote
Yeah,
for some.
Big G. Let's just say Big G understands certain words differently to the
No, I
rest
just
of
subbed
us.
to you, CB. I just subbed to you.
No.
Vote for Summer.
There you go.
Everybody jump over and vote for Summer.
Can I make you mod here? No. You literally need to go on my live.
Summer's outfit showed me wrestling still exists.
Big G, I can't make you mod on this one because this is on StreamYard. You need to go on my video, on my live, on my page, and that's the way I can make you mod. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Hi, Tony. I mean that now. What, refresh?
Where's green? There's only like 3 left. And I need 2. We're gonna have to go and get 2 tomorrow. Right, let me check.
Yeah, Anne-Marie is old, proper old, man. I think she's in her 50s or something.
You're lucky you're not like don't live right close to because yeah.
I know that's the great thing about it. You can't do nothing.
Nothing coming through, Big G.
Nothing gets through to Big G, like literally nothing.
No, literally.
Yeah, no, literally. Nothing gets through to him, I'm telling you.
On my one, and nothing is coming through.
My cash app there, Robert.
1 minute.
I'm still trying to find you.
What do I? What? What NH? What? I have there. It come through now. Now I can add you as a mod. Managing mod. Save. You are now a mod, Big G.
You made him a managing mod?
Yeah.
God, he's higher up than I am.
Ooh, what happened here?
You've made a mistake doing that one.
I'm half asleep doing it tonight, but he'd probably be moved down to standard tomorrow. I'm half
Yeah,
asleep.
he can time out regular
So can
mods.
you.
Do you realize that?
So can you. Stop moaning.
Oh, I'm a managing mod now?
I think you are, yeah. Let me double check. No, I'll be at management then. 1 sec. To stop you moaning there. You're now managing mod.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to drop
Mr.
out because I
Chip.
can't get some sleep. You guys take care.
Okay, bro. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Chips, telling a tale with a twist. Mr. Chips.
Get that song in my head again.
Oh, the YouTubers, you can't resist with a chuckle.
Big J. That comment.
Tell you what, we're going to do it all together, man. Watch and learn, people. Watch and learn.
Big G, your comment just made me laugh.
Yo, it's Mr. Vanguard, man. What's up, Vanguard?
Good evening, BBA panel and chat. You all okay?
Good evening. Are you about to sing a song with us? Mr. Chip, it's going to be I reckon if we start now by Christmas, because fucking hell, it's going to take some growing on you. Yeah, Mr. Chips is going to be Christmas #1, Vanguard.
Whoa.
I know. Heavy, right?
Wow. Yeah.
Right. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Get ready, Mr. Chips, Mr. Chips.
Being old like I am, I remember a different Mr. Chips.
On
You
their
know what I mean?
craziest to help us all they are with a sprinkle of truth and a bucket of chest. Mr. Channel, well, it's the best.
Is that Jimmy Neal?
I want this
Would
stuck
ya?
in your head as much as it is mine, motherfuckers.
Sorry, my chat. I am
Piss on
here.
your chip, piss on your chip, piss on your chip, piss on your chip. Anyway, I won't put you through the rest of it. But yeah, #1 by Christmas, guys. #1 by Christmas.
Crocodile shoes. Sorry about that. Somebody mentioned Jimmy Neal and I just said crocodile shoes. Fucking the dying is all made.
How rude.
Wow.
Never. Where's that thing gone? I need to come back out and back in. Things going on.
So how you do, Mellows?
Meadows probably fell asleep.
What?
Has Meadows fallen
Yeah, I'm just doing something.
Oh.
So where you from, like?
EP,
Mrs.
are you
Female?
here?
So where are the two females from? Because I can't really.
I'm London.
place it. London. Fucking London. Oh, mate. No.
I am from upstate New York.
Upstate New York? Are we talking like Yonkers or somewhere like that?
No, upstate New York, Syracuse.
Syracuse? Well, that's not far away from fucking Yonkers. Not that really.
Okay, I just posted a Mile High community channel in chat. He is looking for subs. Let's all sub up to him. Yes, I am away from New York City. I'm a few hours from New York City.
Are you? I said
MC Nemesis, you're not blocked. We can see you, you tart.
Are you
I mean,
part of?
if I had it my way, you'd be blocked, but you're not blocked because I can fucking see your ugly name on screen.
What did
See
they
the way I
do?
said? See the way I said ugly name and not ugly face. See what I've done with that? Yeah.
What did they do to piss you off there?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on then, Vanguard? You all good? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just another day. Not a dollar. Yeah.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Wow.
And Mr. Chips channel, please sub up to him.
Wow.
Who's this now?
Mr. Chips, I'm pushing your channel, so no videos about Mama there.
Hang on a minute. Is that Miss Rummy?
Yes, it is.
I
Oh,
Miss
my
Rummy got her internet.
I got my freaking internet. I got my freaking internet.
Hang on. Can we just take a moment? Can we just take a moment to play Miss Rummy's song, please?
Miss Rummy in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews, cornbread hot and crispy. It's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden. Oh, Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick.
Boom!
He collects videos and not the
Nice. Miss Rummy in the building.
I am
Miss
loving
Rummy
it,
in
loving
the
it, loving it,
motherfucking building.
Love
loving
it,
it.
love
How
it,
you
love it.
doing, Miss Rummy? How you doing, Miss Rummy? You alright?
I am doing so much better now that I got fucking internet.
No,
I feel like a new person. Yeah.
it's
I'm not lagging. I'm not stuttering and shit. Yes. Motherfucking yes.
Back, bitches.
I'm back,
Screenshot this.
bitches.
Her link is
See that
posted.
Screenshot this.
motherfucker.
Her link is posted.
Woo!
Everybody sub up if you haven't subbed up.
Yes.
I got
And
better service.
I will be
To Miss
dropping
Rummy.
the video soon. Yes, I got better service. Yes, I do.
I do too. I just picked a better tree to climb.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to do that. Oh, my God. But I couldn't find one thick enough to hold my fat ass up.
I bet you don't have
Got new
such a
service
fat
and a new
arse,
song.
though. What?
Yeah, I know.
You
Right?
got
Can I just say, like, if Miss Rummy had like her own TV channel, right? You can't tell me that that wouldn't just be absolutely perfect for like the intro of a channel, right?
You
know,
damn right.
like just like when a program comes on, it has this little intro and its little theme tune, like.
Yeah. Yes.
Cooking up some rummy.
Yeah. Ariel did that on AI, and then Mellows took it and put the R&B to it. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Right,
Damn
so
right, damn.
you're employing AI. I mean, I'm not a fan of AI, to be honest.
Well, I'm a fan of my song. Thank you, AI.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, Mellows. Thank you, Mellows, for the video. I appreciate that. Or whoever the fuck worked on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Fucking hell.
Thank
Excellent.
you, motherfuckers. Thank you.
Cooking up something yummy with Miss Rummy. That's your
That's
title.
right. That's
Gotcha.
right. Cooking up something yummy for your tummy in a cast iron frying pan tonight.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what are grits? Because it's still like it's beyond me. That
Grits,
like.
Don't
grits
worry,
is
Master Chip.
grits is
He
made
hasn't
from
forgot
a part of the corn.
Right.
Yeah. It's delicious. I'm gonna have to cook you up some grits and show you what it's all about. Thick and creamy, buttery. You can put cheese in them. You can put sugar in them. You can put maple syrup in them. Whatever your flavor is, that's what you can do.
So it's not just like cooking a pan of sweet corn without making it popcorn.
No,
What's going on there?
no, sir.
You take them and you
Grits
put them
are
in the garbage can.
when you get a bag of grits, they dry and they hard. Like if you try to eat them,
Right.
they grit in your teeth, right? That's why they call grits. And then you
Right.
cook them until they tender and luscious.
You put
And
them
then
in the garbage can.
then you season them up just right, the way your taste buds like. And then you
In
spoon them
the
in your
garbage
mouth quick as you can.
You put them in the garbage can.
No, I like some grits. I love me some grits. I ain't gonna lie. I'm down home country style. So yeah,
Well,
I
I
love me
prefer
some grits.
sweet corn. I prefer sweet corn on the cob, in a can, or in popcorn. Wow. Or cornflakes. What's going
Well,
on
honey,
there?
you
Or
gonna have to have
flour,
you some grits,
bread,
baby. We gonna have to educate you on some grits.
educate me on fucking what? Wow.
Yeah, gonna have to educate you on some grits. I'm looking for them right now. I'm looking for them right now in my boxes of food. I'm looking for them right now. Got them in a jar.
Mama Bear
Looking
don't
for
like
'em.
grits.
Well, Rummy Bear does, and Rummy Bear loves some good old fashioned country loving from the grits. I'm looking for them. Damn it, man! I got food and stuff everywhere.
I can tell you now. I can tell you now. I don't believe we get that type of product over here. Have you ever heard of it, Bear Britain? You mellow? I've not heard of grits or anything like that over here.
I don't know, but
Lily
UK
meal,
lady said
cornmeal.
she went to some store that's got a lot of American food that she likes to go and shop in.
All right,
So we'll have to
Fair
find
enough.
out
Fair enough.
if it's a different called a different thing or whatever. I know my oatmeal is like your porridge.
Well, porridge is porridge. Oatmeal's
Oh,
oatmeal.
what's
It's the
porridge
same
made
sort of
out of?
thing. I said the same sort of thing, didn't
Can anybody tell me what porridge is made out of?
I? Yeah, I said the same sort of thing.
We mean the same sort of thing. I don't know what same sort of thing means.
Well, it's oats, isn't it?
Oats. Yes. No, Susan, cornmeal. Okay, that's cornmeal or corn flour. That's completely different from grits. But I will be sharing. You'll be learning.
Again, I've seen many people talk about grits, and I'm still plugging my head like, what the fuck is grits?
Well, baby, I might just have to send you a bag of grits. I mean, it'll be all right. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. But I'm seem to be looking for them right in here, and I can't find them. I haven't got my food put up yet. I haven't got my shit sorted and figured out. That's
Oh,
because
Gordon Ramsay. Fucking hell. Big game.
But I'm getting ready to cook up a pineapple upside down cake for y'all's asses in the frying pan.
Oh, I
Cast
love
iron
pineapple. I love pineapple upside down cake. It's one of my favorites. I like.
Yeah, baby, I'm getting ready to hook it up. It's red beans. That's red crushed pepper. That's white beans, navy beans, molasses.
Okay, I'm
Black
going to put it in
beans.
chat.
That's all beans. Damn it, man. I'm a grits. I might be out of grits. Hot damn.
Porter, Polenta is equivalent to grits.
Okay.
Polenta?
Are you saying polenta? Polenta. When we get polenta, it's like a solid block. It's not individual grits.
Now,
As
polenta
to
is
use the
cooked
term grits.
cornmeal, corn flour. Yeah, polenta is
Well,
something different.
polenta. I've had polenta. I mean, it's famous all over the shop. It's again, it's like a cornmeal, but presented in a
Yeah, it's a
different way.
cornmeal that you cook. Yeah, and make it thick. Yeah. I know what polenta is, but I'm trying to find these grits. Grits are completely different.
Right.
But I can't find them. So I think I might be out. But I'll go to the grocery store really, really, really fucking soon. Because I got to start cooking down here. Yeah. Got me some internet now. I better watch out.
Nice.
Got me some internet. So I just thought I'd stop in. I got to run upstairs. I got to do a few
Everyone
things.
going on like they're like some kind of fucking connoisseurs for food or something. Like, get a grip, people.
What now?
Grip.
Oh dear,
What you talking
BB.
about?
Are you tired of Birmingham fucking variety of food? Whoa.
Fucking. Oh, you know. Everyone making out like fucking, oh, no, I know what grits is. Fucking well done.
I'm going to show you what some grits is when I get some.
On the
And then I'm going to
fucking
cook them
back.
up live right here in front of your fucking eyes. How about that? I'm going to show you what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm going to try not to cuss.
Yes.
I'm going to try not to cuss. I'm going to cuss on here, but I ain't going to cuss on my thing for my page.
Haggis
So I'm going to have
is
to bite my
beautiful.
tongue.
It depends how you cook it. It's
Grits
supposed
is
to
our
be
type
boiled,
of
but you can
porridge.
also fry it after being boiled. Yeah, man. Haggis is gorgeous. You just got to understand what it is. You know what I mean? Lovely. I do love me a piece of haggis, like being Scottish and all, like, you know what I mean?
A piece of what?
Haggis.
Hummus?
Haggis.
I don't know what that is.
It's
haggis?
Haggis.
Haggis.
Okay, I'm going to have to learn that recipe too.
Haggis is Scottish. Well, the Scottish eat it. It's
It's oatmeal, right? It's grain, barley, also with a bit of blood and a bit of fucking sheep's meat and cooked in a sheep's intestine. Not a pig.
That. Okay. Now you can have all that.
I like haggis, man, actually. Haggis is
I'll have
quite
to
nice.
learn how to do it, and I'll have to see where I can get me some damn blood. Ugh.
Anyway.
Huh?
Greek shiftalyas are better. They're easier to make as well.
You know what it is? With haggis, you just need to eat it. Like, don't ask questions.
Just eat
Don't
it.
get someone to tell you what it is. Just
Right.
try a little piece of haggis and see, like, you know?
Okay.
That's the only way. Like, if you're gonna start looking at a haggis or you're gonna start asking people to tell you exactly what's in it, then
you're gonna be puking.
Well, yeah. I mean, I imagine I can see why people would be put off. Yeah. As for if somebody was to just
That's
give you a
sad.
fork, if someone was to give you a fork with a little bit of haggis on the end of it, and you ain't gonna know no different. You just think it's
Well,
a
to be
little bit
honest,
of meat or something.
Can y'all hear
to
me?
be honest, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what
Yeah.
goes on a McDonald's Happy Meal or a fucking budget burger. So it's
Yeah, I'm
exactly
gonna
the
give y'all a
same
little picture.
process.
I'm gonna give y'all a little picture right quick. A little glimpse
Mellow.
to
I
some
don't
shit.
know this one.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
don't either, bro.
Right, have I been talking too much? I'm going to build a nice spliff down right now, and I'll be quiet while I open another can. I'm sorry if I've been a bit alpha male-ish,
One
trying to
second, man.
control
Introducing your
conversation.
guest,
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's me.
MHCC.
Yeah, High Community Channel.
My community. I don't know who you
It's
are, man. What link
Howie.
you?
I know him.
It's Howie.
Mellow.
All right,
He's
cool.
on my channel with me.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
okay, no worries, man. No worries.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
bro.
legit. No, don't be
No, that's
sorry.
cool, bro.
Admit it.
Oh, hey,
No,
Howie
no, it's
Hood.
cool, bro.
I
You're
recognize your voice now.
Yeah, how you
what?
doing, Miss Rummy?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. Fair to medium rare.
All right.
Yeah, not well
Wow.
done yet, guys. Not well done yet.
So, how do you
How's
like
it
your
going, Howie?
spinach, Popeye?
Good, North. How you doing? Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo.
How do you like your
Hey, I have a
How do
quick
you like your
question for y'all.
spinach?
I have a
How
quick
do you like your
question.
spinach? Before we go forward, how do you like your spinach,
Of course,
Popeye?
it's Howard. Sorry, man. I didn't reckon. I should have recognized you, man. Apologies, bro.
No, no apologies, man. It's the YouTube world's a crazy fucking world. I get it, guys.
Yeah,
I'm learning the hard way. Trust me.
Yeah, trust me too. Yeah,
indeed.
learning the
Yeah,
fucking
trust
hard
me.
way too.
Yeah.
So,
Can
Popeye, how do you like your spinach? Is it out of a can, freshly done, or what?
No, I smoke it.
Fresh out of the can. One squeeze. It's 420
I
spinach.
smoke all the spinach I could get.
Hey, I got a quick question. Can somebody put me on full screen?
Yeah.
How would you like to wake up and come outside and you taking your dogs for a walk and you find somebody else's shit on your property?
Wow.
No.
Somebody
How
shit
you
on
like
your
that?
property? Damn.
No.
Yeah,
Was
you see
someone
them?
fly
See
tip?
that?
Someone
See
dumped
that?
a load of shit there.
See that? See
They
dude
put
right
up a
there?
bunch of nails in a board so when they bend over, they get a nail in their ass.
See that? See dude thing right there? And there's another trailer on the other side that's got a lawnmower on it. It
Oh, you got
belongs.
some free
It
equipment.
belongs over
Nice.
there. It belongs
It
over
Well,
belongs
there.
to you
first
now.
of all,
But it's over here.
is it
Clearly.
human? Is it human feces or animal feces?
No,
It's
it's
not
a.
literally
Stuff.
shit.
It's not literally
Stop.
Put a quick
shit.
claim on it.
Come on now.
Do you
It's
need to put a fence up?
Is
yeah.
it a riding mower?
Seems like it.
If
Do you
it's a
need some
riding
help with
mower,
that?
get on that
In
bitch and
fact, Miss
fucking
Rummy,
mow
would
your
you like to
lawn.
hear the 5 tips of the fence sitting?
Sure.
Okay, so 1, always play stupid. 2, check the fence. 3, caution, do not step on either side of the fence. 4, don't build or contribute to the fence. And last but not least, if all else fails and you're still unsure about whether you should sit on that fence, then you just need to ask Ozzy Nathan. He's a pro.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
that's awesome. That's awesome for being fence sitters or contributors or non-contributors. But what about the hoverers that see anything above?
Well, see, they clearly on the other side
They
by
got.
like
I
30
feel like
fucking
there should have
feet
been a bonus
past
one
their
there now.
damn
They call them
property.
golf
Don't
holders. Then.
head yourself in. What's
So
that? No,
did,
In
you get
football, they
that?
call
Did you?
them. In football, they call them goal hangers. You know, they hang around the goal.
sounds like
Right.
there's going
Yeah.
to be a fence
Don't
built
fence yourself
real
in.
soon.
Yeah. You know, fences make good neighbors.
Yeah.
They just
Because
they
clearly they're not trying to be a good neighbor.
Big
Clearly.
up the busting up crew. You
Yeah.
know the
Anyway,
BNC.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
what I
trying
mean.
to
You need to
be
give him some back pain.
asshole neighbors.
when
BNC
you've got
reference.
Busting that
helicopters,
through.
when you've
so
got
they
helicopters everywhere,
so they just decided to park everything on that.
That's so cool. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
So they've been using it like a racetrack down through the side of the house. And they were used to doing
Parking
that
lot.
before we moved over here and stuff. But clearly now it's becoming a full blown
Issue.
something. Yeah. So yeah.
yeah, blame.
Yep.
Oh, with baby girl there, that's not going to happen about.
Mm,
Anyway,
what you doing, baby girl?
I find it very funny. I find it still very funny when it's still repeated every day on every auditing channel that people with private property and conceptions of law or rules or fucking appendixes to rules stated don't own the air. Wow.
Mm,
It just blew my mind. Wow.
yeah.
Are you
All
guys
right.
all aware of the new Snowflake Act that's been put through Parliament?
I know.
The Snowflake Act. What? Who's bringing that in? Is it the Nigel Farage party? What? Well,
I'll drop it in the back so you can read it.
Snowflake Act. Wow. Wow.
What?
Yeah.
There, that box is full of frames, and 3 bags are full of order. No one paid it. Chocolate boards, about 3 of them wanted the day before.
Protected by 2 llamas, sheep with 2 llamas. That's interesting.
Wow.
Okay, so here's the link. I've dropped it in the chat. I'll put it in the back chat as well for the panel guests. That's the Snowflake Act.
Okay. Thank you.
Vigilante
I'll
Cloud.
post it in all the channels.
Take care, DP, bro. Peace out, man. And Rhonda, dare I ask about the title? I did say earlier, I just find it very rich. I'll say it one more time. I find it very rich over on the UK auditing scene side, auditing community, whatever they call themselves these days.
Yeah.
That they've all spent so many months, if not years, in fact, years, arguing, calling this person a wrong un. I don't allow this person on my panel. That person over there is a wrong un for having a wrong un on their panel. And then today, there must have been 4 or 5 streams all running at the same time. And I was just looking at the people that they were entertaining and thinking, what a bunch of fucking hypocrites, man. So that's why I put it. That's why I put it. All's welcome, apart from the wrong uns, man. Because I ain't sitting there with people that I wouldn't sit with in real life. You guys, you seem cool, man. So I'd sit and have a beer with you or whatever in real life, right?
Yeah, man.
I can't sit with people that I wouldn't give the time of day in the real world.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I find the most offensive? When you get people who compromise because they want to be YouTube famous, their own ability to have free speech and even have a joke. I don't want that on my channel. Well, fuck off. You know what? That new pretender, DJE Media, is one of those cunts, and I don't like him at all.
Yeah. You and me both, buddy. You and me both.
You gotta watch out for the dark evils out there.
I just think you can
You're not
only
like
be as
him at
good as
all.
the people you surround yourself by.
Yeah.
No matter how good of a person you think you are, you can only be as good as the people you surround yourself by. You
So,
want
in other words, if
to
you want to
surround
be
yourself
better,
by fucking delinquents, you're probably gonna act at some point like a delinquent. You know?
that's why I said.
Surround yourself
That's why I
with
said if you
decent
want to be
people
better,
and be better for you.
yeah. Sorry, but I was about to say, if you want to be better, surround yourself with people better that make you think differently, make the conversations and connections in your brain, the synapses fire, to be more conversational and intelligent with thinking about different things and not the narrative of a few
Yeah.
people and their control factors. Wow. A bit like
I
the
agree with you,
police.
but me and intelligent don't come in the same sentence, bro. Like,
What are you trying to
well,
say that I'm not intelligent? I mean, I am the
no, I said
vanguard.
me. I said me. I said me. I said me and intelligent don't go in the same sentence, man.
All right, I think you're very intelligent. I've fucking followed you for a good couple of years, and you've not been you've not been an arsehole like a lot of these cunts up their own arse. You know what I mean?
Later, DP.
I like you, BB-8. I like you, BB-8. I do. I'll follow
Somebody
you.
mark
Follow
that
you
down.
for
I want
years.
that clip on screenshot as evidence. Someone likes me. Quick, screenshot that shit, Mellows. Have you clipped it, bro? We can play that, like, you know, in like a year's time when we're playing like best ever clips, we can have one where like someone admitted to liking BB-8. Fuck. I know I'm well chuffed as well. Someone said they like me, babe. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, it's good.
For a Geordie,
Yeah,
he
that-
sounds very intelligent. Big G.
Hey, what are your
How dare you say
shows?
that, intellectual?
For a Geordie, sounds fairly intelligent.
Mellows, what?
That's not. It's the Mackhams that sound a bit fucking stupid.
Good job, I'm Scottish Viking, isn't it?
Yeah, but you got a Geordie accent.
Mate, I could say you have a Brummie accent, but you don't have a fucking Brummie accent. So, yeah.
I'm Marie says hello. Hello, I'm Marie. Hello.
Fucking hell. Do you want to go fucking far as Liverpool? To fucking Manchester. Mad for it. Charles Veach is a blue fucking shekel, blue badge sucking cunt. What? That type of shit, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm drunk and stoned. I apologise. My apologies, BB-8. And you're the control factor, Mellows. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to fucking express my feelings in an out and out burst of Charles Veach is a cunt. Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah.
Only read half so far. Mile High Community Channel.
The Snowflake Act. I'm going through it right now.
Let's play a track, man. You know what track I'm going to play, though, don't you? You know, actually, Mallows, I've got to play this Looney Tunes thing, because when you put it on screen earlier, I couldn't see it, so I'm going to see if it'll work now. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool, man. That's dope. It's dope. I like it. That's trippy as fuck, man.
What's the Geordie guy's name? I'm the Vanguard. Good to hear you. There, Vanda Kostia. Vanda Kostia.
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking down, talk of us do it to rats. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches off and get stitches. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. There's an old saying, snitches off every other day. I heard you was collaborating. I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off the record. No one's friends with me now.
Whoa.
But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting made out of iron and pillars. Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so...
My bad.
Well. So BBA. Can I ask you a serious question? Without the echo, please.
Go on.
Without the echo, please.
I don't know what you're on about, Michael. I actually, Michael, don't know what you're on about. The same as Susan. Not got a clue what you're on about. Go on, ask the question, bro.
Well, it's me. Forget about the echo, because that's not me, but the echo was me. But anyway, when we're talking about, I mean, the reason I follow you is for a reason, right? But you've got all these others out there who are trying to be. I mean, can you remember that cunt that went to jail? Never mind Coley Burks and the other cunt that used to knock around with Marty Blackburn. I mean, wow. But anyway, apart from Orton Britain yourself and a few others, DJ Audits, not DJE Media, do it very well. But this mass audit, I mean, sometimes it's called for, but sometimes it's not. You know what I mean?
I think most of the time it's not.
In
certain respects, it is. Sorry, Meadows, go on.
I think you got an echo. Bro.
I've got an echo.
Someone.
It's not me.
Definitely. I think it's definitely him.
But anyway, this matter auditing, sometimes it's good to show force, but sometimes it's just fucking dickheadish. You know what I mean? With a few auditors that do it, I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
There's few that do it for the right reasons. That's why.
Yes, a few do, but a few don't. Do you know what I mean? Like in everything. Yeah.
See, it's the ones that do it for the clicks and views that make it difficult for everybody else.
Wow.
You know, then it's because the incentive to make the money is more important than reporting.
But also, a lot of people do it for the wrong reasons, like you said about money, clout. Linking
You're no better than the BBC.
DJ Audits never met DJ Media. Now he calls himself until a few things happen.
They're no better than the BBC, right? BBC go out there and they spread their lies and they create their narratives and they propagandize and so on.
Well,
and
just like the BBC,
on a smaller scale, some of the auditors they'll
just
go
like
out
the BBC.
and
Just like
enrage.
the BBC, some of these go out to spread the lies. I mean, that cunt News Now, not News Now Yorkshire, but what's he called? Yorkshire fucking whatever. He's a fucking bell end.
Oh, do you know what
I
though?
mean,
I must say,
come on,
guys,
bell end.
I'm not gonna sit here though, bro. You're allowed your opinion of that, but what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna sit here and slag over auditing channels off. Like,
No,
My
I ain't gonna
apologies.
do
My
that, man.
apologies. My
Nah, I'm not
apologies.
gonna play no part in dividing any kind of like. Listen, bro.
Right.
Everyone brings something to the
Right.
table, even those that you say you don't like. I don't know who you're on about that. Audit in Yorkshire. Audit in Yorkshire puts out some good videos, man. Does he put out some
I might
controversial
have got
ones?
it
And has he
wrong.
done
I
stuff?
might have
Hang
got
on,
it
has he
wrong.
done stuff that I think's questionable? 100%. But on a whole, I mean, like these people are still out there doing something, man. So I ain't gonna sit here and knock anyone, and I'm certainly not gonna sit here
Right.
and
That's
slag
fair
off
enough. That's
other
fair enough.
channels.
That's
Certainly
fair enough.
ones I like, i.e., like News Now Yorkshire and shit. I ain't gonna do it, man.
News Now Yorkshire is a decent good, but what's the other fucking cunt? Sorry, I'm calling him a cunt. I do apologise, but he's not very intelligent. He's got a big beard and got the fucking talk. Smokes a lot of cigarettes. I don't like him. No, I don't. No, but anyway.
Anyone else you don't like?
To be honest, all I'm going to say on this fact is keep up the auditing, keep pressuring people to accept people are watching people, never mind use cunts watching us. You know what I mean?
That includes the people you just said that you don't like as well, by the way.
Right.
I
Like I
love
say, I'm the
everybody.
vanguard.
I think the hard thing for me is, as a viewer, when I started watching these videos and stuff like that, I thought it was activism. You know, I thought it was for change and stuff like that. And I'm going to continue to be an activist. I really am. Yeah, but I'm not going to go there. But I'm just saying that's
No,
how I'm
it
going to
is
do.
because what you're going to do is you're probably looking to towards certain channels or whatever that gives you that opinion. Like I say, that's not or even if it's changed, that isn't what auditing was meant to be about, and we all know it wasn't. It's exactly what you said. It is a form of activism. It is a form of activism.
Yeah, I get that. I do, but some of it kind of disappoints me a little bit. But again, I've learned this the hard way. I'm just a beginner. I'm not, super smart. I'm a real person. I believe in freedom. I believe in what's right, and I'm just gonna do what I do. That's what I've decided. But it's really hard. It's saddening to me as a viewer. It's kind of saddening to me because we're getting knocked down all over the world, not just in the United States, but we're getting knocked down in England, Australia. Australia has it really bad, at least the news reports I've seen, anyway. And they're
Yeah, you're
ripping us
quite right
off.
there. Like
They're ripping us off.
Australia
I
will
mean,
lock you up for putting a Facebook post. I mean, during COVID, they'll lock you up, take a fucking pregnant mother out of a house. You can't say that on Facebook.
yeah. Well, that was everywhere. They tried to lock us all up. I got lucky for a blue state in the States. I live in Colorado, and it was a blue state. We did have some regulations, but it wasn't as bad as other states for sure.
Right. Sorry. I was being specific to the state of Victoria in Australia. My apologies. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't quite understand you. I apologize. But yeah, that was a hard thing for me for sure. But just keep rolling along, stay positive, and that's all the channels can do, especially the smaller ones.
There's an American auditor that I absolutely adore. Right. She's a female. I can't remember her name right now. Wow. Can't remember her name right now. Yeah, I know. That's the point I'm trying to make. Can't remember her name right now. Sorry, I'll think of it.
Young girl,
Give me a
old girl.
second.
Actually, we do have one we can watch.
YTJ News or something like that. Something like that.
Who?
Oh, can't remember. But she's very J Town News. That's it. J Town
Yeah,
News. She's
J-Town.
alright.
Yeah, J-Town's all right.
Oh, J Town Press, you mean? She's in Florida, I
Yes.
think.
Obviously, I like Long Island audits. I mean, we the people. You know what I mean? I like him also.
You know, I wanted to, because this guy's on the audit, I wanted to play audits and watch a few audits and that, but you know, it's extremely difficult to play these things, especially when we're streaming to so many channels.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, Nathan pointed it out to me the other day. I mean, although I might have personal friends that would be okay and wouldn't strike me for sharing their content, but I'm
Right.
currently streaming to 8, 9 channels, other channels that they don't know who they are, right? So,
Well, I'm not in it for the money. You're more than welcome to share my content if you see something you like.
yeah.
Most definitely.
I was just making, you know,
Yeah.
putting like that. There's certain people in this community that would strike you for shit for watching one of their videos and sharing it on a live.
Well,
Yeah.
that proves one thing and one thing only. They're only interested in their own profile, not sharing the information. There's your fucking clarity.
Well, that takes out the like, share, and subscribe, huh? Sorry, but yeah.
I mean, they want you to share their shit and get their eyes on it, but they don't want you to live stream their content on your channel. They would
I'm
strike you.
again 6 7.
Although some of them might not strike me, for example, some of the people that I know, my personal friends, they're not going to strike me, but they see their video on another channel that's currently
Yeah.
connected to my stream. They don't know who they are. They might feel some type of way about them and think, you know,
Yes, I like Armageddon Press, but he's not been a what? Has he gone on holiday? He's not been around for like a month and a half.
his whole life is a holiday now. What are you talking about?
Of course, nice one. But he's not published in over a month and a half unless YouTube's unsubscribed me again. Who knows? Because that goes on. You know what I mean?
He's been getting some bad press.
How do you like Tua Pre? I fucking love that guy.
I'm not going off of him because that would be, but I feel like he's a bit of a novelty kind of act. Like once you've seen a few,
Best one was Butterfly Boy, by far. I think that was probably the funniest one. And he tried to do it again, but it wasn't as funny.
but
that
he
one,
is good. Like I wouldn't say he's not, but I don't rush to watch his videos as much anymore.
I still find him funny, bringing a bit of levity and humorous gravity to the whole bullshit situations that we all face every day in a considerably tightening world, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, love it.
yeah, the QR code scan is a funny one. That one is. But I suppose it's really it ain't easy to to come up with something creatively funny every time. You know what I mean? It's pot luck sometimes with
Yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff. It's hit and miss. You know, you might do something and somebody finds it really hilarious, but when you look at it, you think, all right, you don't know
Well,
what's going.
put it this way. I love the saying "back yeah, back yeah."
Have you seen his telephone calls where he joins the Zoom calls?
Yeah, yeah.
Only sitting on the toilet and running in the street, and it's crazy. doing a
Good
job
up,
interview.
Free. I do
right?
like him. I do like him.
He's doing a job interview and he's in bed. Or he's doing a job interview and he's driving through McDonald's, right? In the drive-through.
Wow.
Funny cunt. Watch it, man. Go back if we binge watching that for hours.
I must admit, I've not seen those, but I shall go look for them.
Yeah, old ones, because he started off as a prank channel. You know, he wanted to go into like the shopping mall where they got the little
Yeah,
fountains.
a bit like the British Keith Lemon, would you?
You know, they've got those big shopping malls with a big fountain, water and whatever. So he gets in
Yeah.
there with his surfboard and shit. You know what I mean? Or he'll go and climb on top of a fridge, and he's like, "Oh, I need a ladder, get me down." You know what I mean? I'm trying to get him out. Crawling in a bed, one of those bed stores. He'll crawl straight in the bed and go to sleep. And they're coming up and they're telling me, "You can't do that. Get out." So, oh, 5 more minutes, 2 more minutes. Idiot.
Come on, man, you gotta get off this bed. I mean, it's available for comfort. I'm trying to find the comfort. I mean, the comfort zone's not found yet. Give me 2 more minutes.
It's like
Well, I've
Reggie's
got to apologise. Sorry, BBA and fucking you, Mellows. Have I come across a bit pissed and a bit stoned? I am at this time of night, so sorry if I come across a bit repetitive and strong. My apologies.
Yeah, that
but
was
anyway, I find myself funny. And that's the good thing. If I can find myself funny, I don't need anybody else to tell me so.
Right?
Well,
that was a funny one, the LIA one.
Mellows, I put something in the back chat for you. It's a couple lyrics. I don't know if you want to use them or not.
Well, for your song, yeah.
Yeah, partial probably. Check them out, see what you think.
Well, let's see what the machine gives us. What kind of music do you want?
Some 50-cent rap. Throw with it.
Well, it doesn't take artists, so
Okay,
rap,
something
garlic
comparable. Yeah, some rap.
rap.
See how it comes out.
Wow. Is this like a piss take on 50 Cent coming out he supports Donald Trump for 2024? What? Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I recorded a Trumper. I had a conversation with the guy for about 20 minutes. Put that out. Our country's so fucked.
To be honest, every country's fucked at the moment. It's all in indecision. That's why 3/4 of the world are going through elections at the moment. And you're soon to go there too. There's a point in that. There's a reason for that. It's all about control of narratives.
And everybody's right. That's another problem we have in the world.
Right. I'm going to
Everybody's right.
exit. Thank you, BBA. Thank you, the rest of the panel. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for letting me talk shit, talk bollocks while drunk and stoned. Thank you very much for my honest fucking contribution. Thank you, guys. Thank you, girls. Thank you very much. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, bud.
Good night.
Take care. Almost time for some more spinach there, Howie.
How do you know I'm not already? I'm off
I can hear
work.
it.
My duties are done. My duties are done.
I have ESP. I can tell.
Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. We're bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. First Amendment rights, for free press we pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. If you see a Northwoods moves, you'll know we're there. Yeah, woo, fake and woo, we got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. In the dark and light, our journey profound. Hot news from the heart to the front line bound. If you see a Northwoods moves, you'll know we're there. Here, woo, fake and woo, we got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. In the dark and light, our journey profound. Hot news from the heart to the front line bound. Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. We're bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. First Amendment rights, for free press we pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. If you see a Northwoods moose, you know we're there. Here we'll fake it, woo, we got news to share. From that road to pavement. So
Can't get that woo fucking woo right.
Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo. That's right.
The moose is on the loose. Watch out.
I like the graphics it gave us. Pretty cool. Oh.
deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground.
The fuck?
Bringing you the scoop.
Oh, fuck the hip hop shit. How about a drill rap?
It's cool though to watch it come together like this. Awesome. Mel's is working on the story for me.
Therefore,
How's everything in Colorado this afternoon?
Actually, it's hot and muggy. I mean, we don't get
Is that
very much humidity. It's still drier than like Florida or something like that. But yeah, it's a little muggy today.
Yeah, we had a bunch of rain this morning again. It's just
It
kind of
wants.
overcasty.
It's not producing any water, that's for sure. I went and registered my car today, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Government
paid the government.
buildings, like our DMV closes at 4 o'clock. Most people get off at 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? They make it hard for us in every way. They want our money, but they won't give us the time to make our money. You know? It's just
They
like,
want your money on their time schedule.
yeah.
That's right.
I think this one's the best one so far.
Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. We're bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground. Bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Ooh, fucking ooh. First Amendment rights, for free press we pound. From behind the scenes in the streets of the town. Ooh, fucking ooh. If you see a Northwoods moves, you'll know we're there. Here, woo, fucking woo. We've got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Ooh, fucking woo. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. Ooh, fucking woo. In the dark and light, our journey profound. Heartbeats from the heart to the front line bound. Ooh, fucking woo. If you see a Northwoods moves, you'll know we're there. Here, woo, fucking woo. We've got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Ooh, fucking woo. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. Ooh, fucking woo. Deep in the Northwoods, back 40 ground, bringing you the scoop
the cameras come around. Ooh, fucking ooh. First Amendment rights for free press we pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. Ooh, fucking ooh. If you see a Northwoods moose, you know we're there. Here, woo, fucking woo. We've got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Woo, fucking woo. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. Ooh, fucking woo. In the dark and light, our journey profound. Hot news from the heart to the front line bound. Ooh, fucking woo.
Love the woo fucking woo.
Need
Sounding
some,
good. Getting there. Sure.
does need something else, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little touch up maybe. Let me see if I can send you
You want to put
a few
violin in
more.
there?
Yeah. Do it country style. See what it comes out country.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could do country.
Sure. Country western.
You like country western?
Yep. I like everything. I love the woo fucking woo though. That came out good.
Acoustic guitar,
Yeah.
yeah?
Woo
Yeah,
fucking woo.
I'm surprised that come out.
Mama bear, woo fucking woo.
All right, so which
Whoa,
one?
fucking whoa.
My New York neighbor. That's right.
You know, I actually like bits of a lot, some bits of all of them. Not all of them.
Yep,
Just one.
bits and pieces of it. Yep.
Yeah.
The one that Ariel did yesterday, we should almost kind of mix them or something.
Yeah, if
Maybe.
you send me the link to that one, what happens is every time I copy the lyrics from that one and then put it into this one to regenerate it, it comes out banging hit for some reason.
Okay. I don't know if I have the link to that one.
Cameras come around.
It's in yesterday's.
First Amendment rights, free press we pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. Ooh, fucking woo. If you see Northwoods moose, you know we're there here. Woo, fucking woo. We've got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Ooh, fucking woo. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all deep in Northwoods, back 40 ground. Bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Whoop, fucking whoop. First Amendment rights for free press pound. From behind the scenes to the streets of the town. Whoop, fucking whoop. If you see a Northwoods moose, you know we're there. Here, whoop, fucking whoop. We've got news to share. Back roads to pavement, stories always near. We're working night and day just to bring it clear. Whoop, fucking whoop. Through the woods and calls, our mission to sound. From whispers in the leaves to echoes all around. Whoop, fucking whoop. In the dark and the light, our journey profound. Hot news from the heart to the front line bound. Whoop, fucking whoop. If If you see a Northwoods Boots, you'll know we're there. Here, woo, fucking woo, we got news to share. From back roads to pavement, stories always new. We're working night and day just to bring it clear, oh fucking woo. Through the woods and calls, our mission is sound.
So what do you think? We on the right track?
From whispers
Yeah.
and leaves to echoes all around.
What do you think, Mama Bear?
Right, so I can only make one video.
Yeah.
What do you think, Mama Bear? You like
You're
that
on
one?
the track. You're on the right track.
You got anything to add, you guys, on the panel?
Which video are we going to make? Which one? Which song?
I think that one you just played is probably the closest. Goes with the moose.
40 ground,
Yep.
bringing you the scoop when our cameras come around. Ooh,
That one's cool too. But
I like the slower one.
Northwoods, back 40 ground, bringing you the scoop.
I think that one's the best.
This is the one I think we're going to use.
Yeah. Woo fucking woo.
Yep.
For what I got in mind, I think.
Fucking woo, man. Woo fucking woo.
That's right. Anybody got any other things there? You guys know me, so.
Yep.
Does anyone want to add anything to that?
Now, can you add some of your own pictures into the screenshots?
Into the videos?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Yep.
Northwood, you've got tons of pictures of the lakes and your pictures of that you have done.
Yep.
Send them to him.
Okay. I tried sending a bunch yesterday, last night, but every time I went to type stuff in, I'd get 4 lines and I'd get kicked off the mountain. So I'll have Mountain Girl send you some.
Are you on Telegram?
What's that?
Do you use Telegram?
No.
It's a pretty handy app if you want to share links, videos, and files and whatever. It's pretty cool. That's what I use. When I want to share things, links or videos or whatever.
Right.
If you let me get you a link.
Yes, people, it is that time of the show again where we stop everything we're doing and we skin up.
Most important thing of the day.
Well, one of. I mean, I'm having my bedtime one now. That's very, very, very important. Same as my one to start my day is very, very important, you know? We like to go out the way we came in, you know what I mean?
See, you fucking distracted me and I forgot what I was doing.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Mama.
I dropped that crap.
Yeah, if you... there, thank you. That's the Telegram link, Northwood.
Okay, thank you.
When you do join, there's a bot that will ask you a question. It's just to give you a number and you've got to repeat the number. It's like a recapture. If you don't do it within 60 seconds, it will kick you from the back of the group. It's just to make sure that you're not a bot.
Okay.
Some people just click it, join it, and walk away, and then the bot just kicks them out.
Right.
And once you're in there, you can hook up with Mellows privately and send your pictures and join privately.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty handy to share files and stuff. It's pretty cool, and it's all hosted on there, so you're not hosting it on your Download it wherever you want. Pretty
Right. Appreciate that.
And then you can join us for coffee and jitsu.
I do use it to back up some people's channels sometimes. You know, if, some channels, for instance, that might need to back up the. That would be one place where I can put it, and it's cheap. It's effective, really. You know, it's a place where you can put your videos other than YouTube. You know.
Okay.
We can create channels on there and groups and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. Discord as well is another one. We use Discord. I don't really use Discord much.
Discord's right. It's not as good for sharing files and that though, unless you've got the full Nitro thing.
Yeah. It's the same with Telegram. When you pay for it, you can upload larger files. When I'm backing up files to Telegram, some of the big files won't go on there because it's got a maximum file size. So you'd have to upgrade to be able to put the bigger files on there. But it's unlimited hosting anyway, so you can just keep putting. It's good for archiving things, you know.
Yep. Howie, there's a link in the back for that too. If you need to send anything to him.
Yeah, I got enough. I got to get a different phone. I got 2 phones, but one phone, well, never mind. But yeah, I got to get a different phone. I got too many apps. I hate apps. Apps just absolutely stink. I didn't mean to say that, but that's just the way I feel.
I have a laptop, I have an iPad, and 2 phones.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh no, here it comes again. Bruno use a day. Rolling through the block, causing trouble in again. Sneak around the corners, creeping in the night. Bruno, you a headache, setting everything alight. Oh no, not Bruno, messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno, breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno, keep your distance, man. Oh no, not Bruno, you just don't understand. Always got excuses, blaming cats and dogs, slinking through the neighborhood, stories long as logs. Can't find your true north, you're lost in your own mind. Bruno, you're a shipwreck, leaving sanity behind. Oh no, not Bruno, messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno, breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno, keep your distance, man. Oh no, not Bruno, you just don't understand.
Bruno just don't understand.
No,
Yeah. He just don't get it.
Bless him.
He thinks every woman wants him.
Bless his little cotton socks.
He just don't get it. We don't want him.
They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told her watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told her learn some manners, had to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever, you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever, you will remember. Underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Where the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever, you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever, you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but the losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs.
The underdogs.
You like that one, right? I got two versions of that.
Okay.
This is another one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, 'cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to bang. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us.
Nice.
Mello, send me the MP3 for that. You know I need to still bug you for a few of them, man.
I know. What I want to do is I want to finish them off, right? So I can create the album, upload them to the channel, to make them available for everybody, so they can do whatever they want to do. Use them wherever they want to use them. Mix them up, fuck with them, do whatever you want to do with them. I might even put the lyrics in there as well, so you can fuck with the lyrics.
Nice.
I got to do the credits, and I also got to figure out how to do, like, was it the licensing or whatever is needed. Just put all the things in there.
No, it is. I have when I'm on my fucking machine at work, man. I have my headphones in, listening to my music. I could see me listening to every one of those tracks, to be fair.
Right.
I mean, bang them all on my playlist.
And it's more or less, it's like a journey, right? Because every song comes in, it's like you guys are bringing me the words, right?
All those bellows. Tomorrow, probably, I don't know, any time after like 5:30 will probably be good. Shall we like fucking make sure we're not live at that time?
Yeah, we can do that.
I got some shit I could do with fucking like, you know what I mean, sorting out in Jitsi and that, running a few things past you, and again getting a few things from you in order to do it, etc.
Yeah, we can do that.
So yeah, like best time to do that is obviously on an evening. So if we fucking say like, I don't know, about 5:30, if you're running anything during the day tomorrow, we say about 5:30, 6, we fucking like, I don't know, even if we just shut it down for like an hour or something while we fucking just do a bit in Jitsi.
Yeah, or maybe Ozzy can keep it going for a few hours.
Yeah. Oh well, saying that, we can keep it going, but that's with saying there's people on the panel, not a problem, is it? It runs itself, but if there aren't, we'll shut it down.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
All right, sweet.
We need to catch up.
Yeah, there is a few things, man. A few things I need to do. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's the goal. I mean, the music idea. It's not that I want to become like the next fucking musical genius, right? Because it ain't really, is it? It's just bloody bollocks, really.
No, it's just a bit of fun, bro. It's just a bit of fun. Creativity.
What I want to do is use it as a way of building community, right?
Yeah, like even like, you know, if you've got a beef with someone, can't you just go and use this program and fucking write up a track? No, but do you see what I'm saying? You ain't got to sit and shout and scream at each other on a panel when you can literally just get that and be like, look, I want this played, man. Right in this place.
You'll be like Michael Jackson, just beat it.
Yeah, oh, bro, we'll have our own fucking rap battling right here on the fucking thing using AI. You know, because not everyone's got confidence to do that shit. But hey, if you've got the vocals and everything, all you've got to do is literally input those lyrics in, then you're away, man. It just seems like, you know, why all this talking smack with one another, man, when you can do something like productive.
And you know, you don't all have to go and pay for the thing. You know, I mean, I've paid for it. You know, all you got to do is just send me the lyrics, and I just stick them through the machine. I literally can make like 500 tunes a month. Shit.
All right, well, I'm going to drop off that because it's like 1 o'clock here, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I've got to, once again, I've got to be up at fucking like no later than 5.
Yeah, no
so I'm only getting 2 hours to get. But yeah, fucking if you're not running, well, I imagine you still will be, won't you? It's only a few hours from now.
Good visiting with you, BBA.
All right, bless
Have a
man.
good night,
I'll catch
brother.
you guys all in the morning, man, or whenever. I'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate all you guys.
You too, buddy. We'll
Love
fucking
and
move.
respect, man. Take care, guys. Yeah. Peace.
Take care.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, like I said, it's a way of it's a good opportunity to build a community. You know, people coming together, having fun. You can have so much fun with this shit. I mean, it's not like you're gonna rush out and start making records and start selling and becoming mainstream. And let's forget that. You know, that's not why I'm doing it. You know, I'm doing it to have a bit of fun.
That's right.
Yeah, and I thought it's a brilliant way of, you know, quick. You saw how quick it was for me to whip up a song and the music and a video to go along with it for promotion or intro or outro or something like that. And the reason why I'm doing this live like this is just so, I don't know, just to kind of encourage some of you guys, you know what I mean, or inspire some of you to start thinking creatively rather than, you know, like panicking and start shouting and taking it out on each other like they do on the other side. I mean, I just don't want to do that anymore. You know, I want that energy when it comes.
That's
makes me,
awesome.
It breaks it up too.
yeah, it puts me in a really nasty place, and I don't like it. I mean, I'm angry as it is, right? I'm frustrated. I'm angry at the whole fucking world. I've been doing what I've been doing for a really long time, and things ain't getting any better, right? And you
Nah.
know, I'm broken as fuck as well. You know, I'm disabled, and it gets even more frustrating for me. So it's easy for me to get angry. I spend a lot of time trying to contain the anger and maybe use that energy more productively or creatively. I'd rather use that energy to create something than just destroy things. You know what I mean? That's just me. It's easier.
Like planting a flower a little bit, huh?
It's exactly what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Planting
I
seeds.
respect that.
My gran used to taught me that a long time ago. You know, every choice you make, right, is like planting a seed in a garden. Right? Your garden is your mind. Right? Everything you think about, everything you do. If you think about good things and positive things, you know, good thoughts will come from it. When you think about bad things and bad things, when you have bad thoughts, it's just a matter. It's just mathematics. It's just a matter of time before bad actions come with those bad thoughts, right? So, to avoid doing bad actions, you've got to stop having bad thoughts, and the only way you can stop having bad thoughts is by brainwashing your brain. You've got to literally brainwash yourself, discipline yourself to focus on
It's a
what you
hard thing
want.
to do, though.
Yeah, it's literally a battle. You know,
Difficult. Yeah.
you know, every day because you'll be tested. People will push you, and and me, I've got a short temper. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
I think
Don't
we
like
all could see,
it.
especially if we're trying to do the right thing in the world, you know?
Yeah, and it's like I feel like I'm struggling here. I'm walking here, and you're getting in my way deliberately just to fuck with me. You know what I mean? And it's just no, I ain't having that. You know what I mean? Some people they get in your way and they do it just to I don't know, just to fuck with you. You know what I mean? And I don't play games like that. You know, sometimes you just got to put your foot down and you got to become a
Oh, yeah,
monster.
you gotta be
You know?
assertive, but you can't let them take control of your feelings. That's the hard
Yeah,
thing for me. That's the last thing I have left is my soul right now. You know, I'm in
yeah.
my later years and I want my soul to be good. So that's where I'm at.
And for me, it's I'm not a you know soft cuddly thing that's all of a sudden becomes a monster. I'm a fucking monster who's trying to fucking do the right thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be a monster anymore. Do you understand? Does that make sense? I'm so
Yes,
fucking
sir.
angry. I could fucking devour you. You know what I mean? That's how angry I get sometimes. Rage, right? But I try to fucking control that anger and direct it at the wrong. Otherwise, you end up taking it out on the wrong people, man. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Somebody did something and you
You gotta think
ah,
about what you say. Me,
right?
that's me. I don't think when I'm angry, I don't think of what I say. And that's really hard, man. Really hard.
Yeah, well, emotion kicks in, right? And when you're angry, your mind is clouded. Right? You can't think straight. You will make the wrong choice. I guarantee it. That's why you never make a choice, never make a decision based on emotion, right? Never,
Yep. Try
never
not
ever.
to.
No, there's a
Never.
rule.
I know it's a rule, but
If it's a good idea today, it's going to be a good idea next week, right?
yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, just keep plugging along. That's all we could do,
Because
man.
you see,
Plug
especially with
along.
these sales things, with these sales tactics, right? These marketing tactics, they play on people's emotions, right? That's how they get you. You need to
In
deprogram
some
yourself.
cases, yeah, I agree with that.
It's all
There's some
places,
good
everywhere.
ones out there doing
All
well.
marketing is based on emotion.
Yeah,
100% Mellows.
Yeah, they play on your
I
feelings,
could
man. I
see
know. I've
that.
studied the thing.
Yeah,
As a web developer, all these years, I've had to study marketing. For many different types of reasons and all types of different types of marketing. Just to
that's why I hate
reach.
commercials. I don't watch
Exactly.
commercials for that purpose because if I want something, I'll go buy the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's the type of person I am. And I hate shopping online. I gotta go into the store. I gotta look at it. I gotta feel it. If I even gotta test it through the store, I'll test it through the store. You
Commercials is a
know?
great point. I
Yeah.
worked. I worked with a radio station for many years.
Yeah.
We had to create and develop different types of commercials and jingles and stuff like that for the advertisers, right?
Yeah.
So understanding what catches people's attention, you know, this is kind of how this is the secrets to your success in your business, right? Like if you want to sell something, you've got to create a need and a desire for it. You know, otherwise, what sets your product apart from all the others? There has to be there has to be a story there, a compelling story that would want me to make me choose you over Starbucks, choose your car over Honda. There needs to be a story. There needs to be a compelling hook, right? And that is always based on emotion. Always.
It's
It's a sales trick.
repetition too, don't you think? A little bit. Like if you got a good
Yeah.
repetition, you're gonna go far. If you got a bad one, people are
No,
just gonna
with
stay away.
sales, what they normally do is they lead you, right? So they'll lead you with questions, and they create a need, and a desire for the product. So, for example, you've got you're selling shampoo, right? So they'll create a need for do you have dandruff? Well, this is the best dandruff shampoo. You know what I mean? They create a need and a desire for it, the product. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know? And
Yep.
then the
Absolutely.
complete story. Why would they
Or
choose your product over somebody else's? Do you know what I mean? Well, our product is made with products that don't harm animals and blah de da, all this shit. This is all marketing. Do you know what I mean? Just to catch people's
yeah.
emotions, because what they're looking at was, wow, these people, they don't want to fucking. There's a big trend at the moment. Nobody wants to use products that are tested on animals. So this is, it's a market ploy, a hook, right? It's understanding the fucking philosophies and how people manipulate. Everyone's manipulating every day, whether they realize it or not.
Yeah.
You know,
Unconsciously,
reality,
subconscious.
yeah, and reality. What your reality is it's not mine. Right? Everyone's
Yeah.
has their own perception. So, like when you look at the news and you perceive the news the way you see it, someone else would look at the same news and see something different, hear something different. That's the biases that are built in, walls that we build up to protect ourselves from. So, for instance, something that you disagree with, it comes on, you're a Trump fan, and the news comes on, and Trump this, Trump that, Trump that, you automatically dismiss it, right?
Right. Yeah. Pretty much.
This is what I'm saying. The biases, these biases, walls. They're like walls that we protect ourselves in, and then you're just waiting along for somebody to reaffirm what you believe, and then you think, "Oh, I believe him. This is a Fox News. Fuck fucking CNN. Fox is the one for me because he's reinforcing your belief. They're telling you what you want to hear, right? See how they work?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. I don't watch any of them anymore.
Yeah, the truth
No.
is, man, Fox, they're both fucking owned by the same motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
The
They're
whole
all
goal
elite.
is to divide,
Yeah.
right? A divided country is a conquered country, and that's the whole point of the red and
Yeah.
blue, to keep everybody divided. Because if the people came together,
Absolutely.
then those who control the government wouldn't be able to control the government, right? Because the government is the people.
Not anymore. Anywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. We've fallen asleep at the wheel, right? Too many of
Yeah.
us, and
Agreed.
it's by design, right? We have been
Yeah.
purposely bred and programmed and
Purposely put
indoctrinated.
it in. Yep.
We've deliberately been misled and lied to. We've been used as guinea pigs in experiments, and for hundreds of years, this has been just another cycle of them, the same people, the same group family of people, same bloodline of people who have been manipulating and the whole entire fucking world since day one. There's
Yeah.
nothing's going to change. No way will it ever change. The same people who are manipulating
Well, there's
the
different
situation.
factions too. There's people that like it the way it is. There's people that are just struggling and
Those
they're scared to
those that
stand up.
profit from it. Those that
Yeah.
profit and benefit from the situation. Look at the pandemic, for instance. During that time, there were
Yeah.
those that profited and did really well financially. So they, of course, they were all fucking going to get the vaccine, because it was in their
Yeah.
interest. It was in their interest to continue this fucking fast for as long as possible because they were profiting from it. They incentivized all these people to do what they did because a lot of them did really well out of it, while others suffered as a result. Right. So all they did all it was a big giant transfer of wealth. They divided the entire population where they had some people would do well and some wouldn't, and those that would were obviously the minority, right? And
Right.
all those that didn't, right, do well, that wealth got transferred into their fucking pockets, right? And a little bit
Mhm.
trickled down to those that reinforced that that narrative. You know, we're incentivized to reinforce that narrative. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do. It's sad.
Well,
It really is.
you see the arguments now. Why didn't any doctors come forward and say, well, because they
Yeah.
were there were doctors that came forward. They lost their licenses. They were banned off Facebook, social media, YouTube. It was toxic. I know one doctor that I actually worked with, right? I helped him back up his videos from YouTube. Tried to upload. And when I tried to upload one of his videos on my channel, I got a fucking strike for it, right?
Yeah.
No, I
It
want
was a bad
these doctors.
time for misinformation for sure. I never got the jab. I worked, but I didn't get the jab. I want to get the jab for sure.
You know, which is why I decided to do what I do, right? I mean, this is just part of what we do here. These panels and so on. This is about building community. It's more than just YouTube, creating a YouTube channel. For me, it is. For me, it's about creating our own network, our own platforms, our own media, our own journalists, our own. I mean, if they fucking can't do the job, then we're gonna just have to do it for them, right? The fucking BBC can't fucking report on the news, then we'll fucking report on the news. If the fucking police can't fucking go and arrest the fucking criminals and hold them accountable, then we're just gonna have to go and fucking expose all of them. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I ain't sitting around doing fuck all about it. You know? And I'm not gonna get angry about it and shout at the fucking world. You know what I mean? I'm
Hey,
just gonna
Inferno.
take it a step, take every day step by step, help as many people as I can in any small way I can.
Hello, Inferno.
Well, small, big, whatever. Yeah, man. We got Bruno in the chat. Is that our favourite Bruno, Mama Bear?
In which chat?
I don't know. You said hello, Bruno.
No, I said Inferno.
Oh, Inferno. I thought you said Bruno.
No.
Oh, Bruno. We got Bruno in the chat. Let me play his song.
No, I said Inferno.
Yeah. You know, while everybody's crying about Donald Trump and Joe Biden, literally the entire fucking Russian Navy fleet is turned up on the doorsteps of fucking America. Nobody's even blinked, right? Nobody's talking about it on the news, right? There's fucking nuclear subs sitting there. There's an entire fucking naval fleet right on the fucking doorstep in Havana right now.
My twin, that Michael is not Michael Bruno. We were having a very good conversation earlier this morning. And he was involved in a conversation this morning pertaining to guns. And that is not Michael Bruno. Let me tell you, that is
He
not.
doesn't talk like Michael Bruno.
That
Michael
is,
Bruno can't spell either, and he drinks a lot.
that is not Michael Bruno. We can vouch that is not Michael Bruno.
Yeah, the biggest story that should be spoken about for every minute around the clock. Media's gone silent on itself. Right? We're sleepwalking into a third world war. We have troops that are dying in Ukraine. Our soldiers are on the ground in fucking Ukraine, dying. Right?
Yeah.
What do you call it? That's
Everywhere
war.
around the world. Kids,
Yeah, that's
children. Yeah.
You
I
can call
agree.
them Ukrainians if you want, but I know for a fact if we're going to send weapons over to Ukraine, right, we're going to send troops with them, right? We don't just give weapons, secret weapons to another country and give them the secrets of how to use them. No, we don't do that. Our country will go over there and send troops over there to use those weapons for you. They're not just going to give you these weapons.
Yeah.
Right? Especially depleted uranium missiles. They're not just going to say, oh, here's a bunch of depleted. No, they don't do that. They're going to send a whole bunch of troops over there to use those fucking missiles. Right?
That's right.
Yeah. Well, all these countries got nuclear capability. Pakistan don't like India.
Well, NATO has just taken out a
you
radar
know.
station in Russia, right? A radar station that, get this, right, was specifically used as an early warning system for Russia to detect nuclear weapons, right? And they used this, they destroyed this because this was apparently this was the defense weapon that was used to detect the depleted uranium missiles, and they knew exactly where they were. That's why they were so accurate when they destroyed them. They took them out straight away. When when Putin realized that Britain sent over depleted uranium missiles, he turned his weapon on over there and he checked that. He found out where they were, and he was precise about it. He targeted all of them and took out all those fucking ammunition dumps, blew them all up, and took out our troops that were there to use them, right? And NATO, some other NATO troops as well, some generals or whatever that fucked up. So this is the sort of news they don't tell you on the fucking on the CNN. You know, nobody wants to tell you that shit.
No, they don't. Inferno Mountain Girl says hi. She does not feel good. She's not going to look for you to track you down to say hi. But Mountain Girl says hi, Inferno.
Yep. It is. It is. It's a screwed up world.
Yes, it is.
And this
We need
weapon
some
that destroyed,
Sorry.
this weapon that they actually destroyed was specifically designed to detect nuclear weapons. So why go after that? You know? It's specifically designed for nuclear weapons. Pointed, it was Russia's defense system against NATO. It was supposed to detect, like an early warning system to detect any nuclear weapons that get launched towards Russia. So they took that out. What are their intentions? What are their next intentions? I mean, come on, man. You're going to take out one weapon that's specifically designed to detect nuclear weapons. Why? Do you actually intend on using nuclear weapons?
Yep.
Right? Are we escalating it like that? No wonder why fucking Russia's turning up with nuclear subs on the fucking doorsteps of Miami. Literally 300 kilometers away from Miami Beach. You've got a whole Russian fleet with nuclear weapons and nuclear subs and fucking. The fuck is going on here, man? And no one's talking about it? No news, no nothing. Oh, Joe Biden. Oh, Donald Trump. Donald Trump's court case. Donald Trump's court case. Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah,
This
I
is
agree
a
with
fucking
that too.
nukes on everyone, and we're talking about Donald Trump,
Yeah.
the savior of mankind, the only one that can stop the world war, right? That's what he reckons.
None of them can. Yeah, it's a melting pot. China's been the sleeping giant for years, though. I've always felt that. Just because that's not a good situation either.
Yeah, so we've got a.
Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go as a world, but I'm just gonna go out there and film, and I got all kinds of issues on my channel, and I just keep on going, man. Hopefully I can disseminate a little bit.
I'll play us another tune if you want.
There you go.
You got it.
I was just doing Lars banner. You're gonna like this, guys. I have to do one at a time. Oh, I've got a treat for you guys. No, not there. Got a lot of files. Balance. Too many of them. Too many. Or get rid of some of these files. This one.
Let's go, Brandon. Everybody vote for Lar for president.
That's right. Lar for president. Lar for president.
He's gonna go smell Lars' head.
I should have put Trump at the back there. I'm coming again. Oh shit, man. Funny. so much fun with that shit. I've got to do Ozzy's one again. I wasn't happy with that one. I haven't got no more space for my videos. I've got to delete some shit. Keeps giving me an error saying, you've got too many files in there. This one needs fixing. Alright, let's make Ozzy a new overlay. Let's play another track while I do that.
Be right back. I gotta eat a drink.
Oh God, Mitch calls you out. Cracks in words, what it about? Generals plan and shadows deep. Evil deeds, their secrets keep. In the fields, the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. Faithful got Mitch. Wanna try, then find the hitch. Circles spin and words will louse. Mess around and flame gets doused. Politicians hide away. Start the shit, then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Faithful got Mitch. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprawl. Push your luck and find out. Got Mitch. Think you can, then find a glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
Got a niche calls you out. Cracks in words, what's it about? Generals playing in shadows deep. secret's key. In the fields of fires burn high, war machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. If they fall damage, wanna try and find a hitch. Sun will spin and words will lost. Mess around the flame gets down. Politicians hide away, start the ship then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Oh, enough of damage. Think you can and find the glitch. Round and round the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out. Think you can and find the glitch. Round and round the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out. Oh, got a new. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bum. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. We spent a lot of time together, school was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side, through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
They tried to tell us that we never matter, we weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged, told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around till we're hard to manage, told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like, fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle finger, so they should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light, always been the rebels who were down for a fight. The kids that didn't listen built a little different, been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit, dreams, red jeans, and a lit bomb. Renegades like a rage in the system, misfits, and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We was the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And they might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters.
This is one hell of a come down. Not sure how we got here now. Went from love is to we'll talk eventually. So if my lips taste kinda salty, no, I tried my best not to be. You should have seen the poison I wrung out of me. And I won't weaponize my kindness. Say look what I did for you. Look at what I grew, what I bloomed. You left me feeling like a body, quite the disappointment. You did all that shit you said you'd never do. Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, I'm skin and bone. But you pulled out the rug and called it vertigo. Wish I could write it all off, say you don't mean it like that. Want me to crawl back? No way, no way. I hope you choke on me. Am I big enough now? Don't talk to me, we're no longer vibing. I've never met an ego this tiring. Make a bitch come, but you ain't satisfying. Home is a hellscape, devil in the highlands. Don't talk to me like I don't understand, like I was ever more to you, part of a plan. I was never priceless, I was never diamonds. Never saw the sun in my eyes when you bossed in my rising. You left me feeling like a body, quite the disappointment. You did all that shit you said you'd never do. Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, I'm skin and bone. But you pulled out the rug and called it vertigo. Wish I could write it all off, say you don't mean it like that. Want me to crawl back? No way, no way. I hope you choke on me. Am I big enough now? So big, can feel me in your stomach. Feel that karma coming. I'm a morning star, I always sit above you. So big, you can feel me in your stomach. Fuck your second hand love. You never left the light on for me, never left to play it out. Couldn't give me a cross, could you? God, you're such a skinny Well, I'm not gonna fight you there, I'm skin and bone. But you pulled out the rug and called it vertigo. Wish I could write it all off, say you don't mean it like that. Want me to crawl back? No way, no way. I hope you choke on me. Am I big enough now?
Well, let me think of that one.
Awesome.
That was good. They were all good.
Yes.
I got to get going, guys. But thank you, Mellows. Appreciate it. Mama Bear. Woo fucking
Thank
woo.
you for
North.
joining us.
Loose is loose.
Thank you for joining us.
Good to see you,
Very
Howie.
pleasant. Okay. Good night.
Good night, mate.
Night.
Those tracks, Northwood, I'll probably have them ready by tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll only make one video of it. I was thinking of
All right.
using some animation.
Yeah. Probably be the best.
Well, I want to start using this animation. It's cost me a fortune, so I want to try and get some use out of it.
Okay.
So, Mama Bear?
Yeah.
How do we do this? Should we do misconduct or
Yes.
who do you
Yes.
want to pick up first?
Why don't you do some of yours?
Yeah, I can do some of those. Let me bring him up. All right, so today's lucky dirty bastard is. Oh, I got log in. Let's go to the latest outcomes. We've read some of these.
I read some of ours this morning at the beginning of our show.
Yes, we read these. I've been given final written warnings. Something's coming up.
Hey, Mellows. How you doing, man?
Bruno.
Hey, Mama Bear. What's going on? Northwoods. What's
And
up, brother?
Burno, good to see you.
How you doing, man? Hey, Mom Girl. How y'all doing?
Still hanging in there, man. Still hanging in there.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
right on, man. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Just got through eating and so, kind of ready to go.
Did the question is, was your head bopping?
Oh, Bobbin? Oh, yeah, man. It was a good music. I was listening to it.
Not too shabby for an AI, right?
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's amazing. How much that the timing and the flow is right. It's crazy.
Well, there's a
how
secret,
well it works.
right? In somewhere in there are maybe a few people that might have caught it. I might remember, but there is one in there that is not an AI.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. So it helps make the total video. You're saying, right?
No, I mean, one of the members in the chat was complaining that it's all fake AI music. So I decided to put some real music in there.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And the way I wouldn't mind doing that myself, but like I say, getting, using my own thing that I make music with, and kind of mix with AI, probably make some cool stuff.
Right.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I think it's a cool tool to make like little intros and stuff for your videos and stuff. As a tool to make little beats and little clips and whatever to add to your content, to your videos, could be an awesome tool. And think of the production time, the production cost to be able to come up with some of this stuff. Do you know what I mean?
I know, it's amazing. I bet you, 10 or 15 years ago, probably would have cost thousands of dollars. It's insane.
Morning, Grim. Afternoon, evening. What he has in the morning.
Yeah, sorry, I was up. I think I picked the wrong video for that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, too bad I missed Howie. I just missed him. I was listening to him sign off. I was like, damn, I missed him. I'll catch him next time.
Yep.
Grim. What are you talking about? Grim?
I've got sound now. Couldn't hear you a minute ago.
Just going to sort out his audio. How you doing, Grim? You good?
Yeah. Just tired. How is everybody?
We're good. You missed your show today.
Grim? What are you doing?
I didn't miss my show at all.
Yes.
I was listening to it. I thought I did a great
listening to it. You just didn't turn up for it.
Good to see you, Grim.
When you're already here.
What? seen that one yet?
Well, I have now, yeah. I do like that.
Nice. That's spooky, yeah.
I still think it'd be a good idea if you can actually get Bear laughing and put that in instead of what you got laughing. I just think it'd be funny.
Yeah, I want to actually redo that one again and put a video behind it. It would be good if we.
Oh, Northwoods.
Yes, Graham.
Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo, Graham. Good to see you, brother.
You know what? It's so glad that catchphrase has stood the the years of time.
I don't know. Made a nice song with it today.
I was listening.
Mellows did.
I've been listening.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So which one do you think? The country and western, right? I mean, I suppose we could use
I think
bits.
so.
Let's
What do you
say
think, Graham?
6. There's 8 songs there, right? We could take bits of the other one to make, to make all different types of videos with it, really. But I think as an intro, is this the one?
First Amendment rights for free press from behind the scene to the streets of the town.
I think that one.
Yep.
That first one, I think that would make a good cartoon animation.
Okay.
I could do it short intro, like explain a video or short intro to your channel with some animal creatures.
That's cool.
I'd like to get a moose, but I ain't got a moose. I do have I've got a reindeer though, and
I'll send you one. I'll send you a picture.
it's not going to work.
Actually, Inferno, if you want to take one off my page and set it in the back to him.
Yeah, that's not going to work with my animation software. I need a 3D character with actions.
Like a.
I'll
You
show
mean
you. I'll show
Some of the stuff that you made me, Inferno.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. You just need some pictures of a moose is all you need.
Yeah, the ones that maybe some of the ones that you made us. Maybe you can use those.
Sure. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want, I can share.
Do you use Blender? Do you use Blender?
No. I just use Copilot. As far as for pictures, anyways. Yeah.
Right. So it's just 2D images you use.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't have any 3D images.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean,
well, it's sort of 3D image. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's a cartoon looking. It looks like a photo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To help, if you want it, I'll share my screen and show you some of the pictures I have.
It's fine. It's not really any
Okay,
useful.
yeah, because I have quite a few moose pictures.
What in mind is to create an animated, a short animated clip, like maybe a minute and a half long, and it's going to be proper animated characters, cartoon, Pixar style characters, So the character itself, the ones that I get from, because I have to pay for a subscription package, they give me access to different characters, like templates. The animals, there's a whole bunch of animals in there, and there's no moose, basically. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. What? I mean, I wonder
There's
if
a
I just,
reindeer, with all the reindeer's actions, and the reindeer's got all the different actions, like talking and pointing and running and walking and
Okay.
lifting and doing all these,
Oh, I see.
laughing, dancing, you know. So you put all these different actions, these motions together, and you can, because it's 3D, you can move them anywhere, like any
Oh, I
shape,
see.
any, you know.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, but of course, you can't make a animation from a picture, though, right? A
You
2D
can. It
picture.
just requires a lot faster machines, a lot and a lot more patience than I've got.
I see.
What
Yeah.
you need to do is from scratch. You'd need to take a 2D image and then turn it into a 3D image, and then with the 3D image, you'd have to tweak it up and then use those or add in actions, move the actions, and
Hmm.
build the character up
Well, like
from
I
scratch.
say, okay. Well, like I say, I have a lot of 2D images. If you'd like to have them, I mean,
I won't do that because I don't. I got two broken machines that barely turn on.
okay, I see. I see.
I
Yeah.
couldn't render those sort of images. Those sort of editing, that sort of animation requires computing power.
Oh,
Fast
I see.
machines,
Mm-hmm.
fast machines to render the images, and especially when you're um, editing audio and video, you need to
Oh, to
be
put them
precise with your editing. And if you're not
in.
using a fast machine, you're going to get buffering. It's going
Oh,
to
yeah. Just be a lot of headache. Yeah.
headache
It's.
big time, big time.
I see. Yeah, yeah. So I haven't even looked into it. I haven't even looked into the AI music yet. And
With animation, the timing is everything, right?
I see. Oh, so you have to put in the right commands, right time, that kind of thing.
Well, say you're going to do an action, right? And you're talking, and you want the lips sync, and you want the actions, the moving actions to synchronize with what he's saying as he's saying it,
Mm.
right?
Sure. Oh,
And
yes,
you're
that's probably
trying to,
important.
and you're trying to do that with a computer that's not up to par. What you would end up with is
Yeah, so you better have a good powerful computer to do all those things, right? Yeah,
yeah.
yes, yeah, which I kind of don't actually. So
Well,
yeah,
what
yeah.
happens is you get it all right, but as you can see with the videos that I'm producing, right, sometimes they're a couple of like a split seconds out. The timing is out on some of the beats and some of the stuff. Even when I'm using beat sync, it's still the timing's out, so you still got to do it by the eye.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I used to
Yeah,
do
sure.
videos like this, and it was a lot harder when I used to do these videos. But
Oh, I see.
uh, just basic. I used to download podcasts like radio podcasts, and just add videos like this on top of it, like cut them and put them together. So they would talk about balloons. I would put a balloon image and so on.
Yeah, yeah, but then I know it was like pretty hard. I know this one guy. I don't know if you know him, but this guy Red Band. He's like a producer guy, and for these podcasts over here in America, and he was kind of known for getting that started, being the first to break out and get that going. Uh, and he was saying, yeah, his first thing was that he used to edit videos for comics, but back in the day that was like really hard to do in those days, and so it was quite the skill to have.
Comics. I've always had a passion to create my own comic books. So one day I'll get around to completing one of those little things. I suppose if I was to put together all the comic book covers that I've created over the years, I'd probably have a comic book.
I just want to
Especially
thank
now.
Michael. Can I just thank Michael for his support, please?
Thank you.
Especially with he seems to love the music, from his comment.
Could Michael detect the real one? Because I know he's complaining about the AI. Could he detect the real song, the real?
I don't know. Let's see.
Burning adopt these notices in ministry and
And there
unity
will
and
be,
freedom
Michael,
transit
just be
pursuant to the 1611 version of the King James Bible as Psalms. Chapter 121 and verse 8, wherein it states, the Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in from this time forth and even forevermore. There's a heads up on the New York Ordinance.
Let all the seeds by the people's guide. He is an egotistic, narcissistic, manic without a lie. Listen up, you will hear, I will tell you why. He had a homie who was suicidal. Instead of taking him to the hospital, he took him to the cops to record the arrest, hoping it would go viral. Clash with Bell was lurking in chat, said one comment and that was that. Eli started a podcast with GGA with all the attention going astray and not Eli's way. GGA was silenced by Eli's little bitch, Alexander McQueen, aka David the Cops of the Little Snitch. Joan Cool attended the panel as well, drew too much attention for dropping another auditor's link. Eli banned him from chat for apparent free speech. Doesn't sound like the message he continues to preach. He rapped about Long Island Noted, calling him a collaborator for being able to record the cops inside and out. Jealous of Long Island Noted, more likely without a doubt. Running his TPP, he had helping hands. MS running, and Mello's backstage in command. Eli's Dodge Smith's Rummy let a number slip. She requested he edit it out, but he would have none of it. But we all knew Mello's was TPP3. He had slipped up many times, it was plain to see. Mello's had the king of TP3. Alexander McQueen cried to Eli to make it not be. You see, the people guy ain't for nobody but himself. So Mello's was removed from the TPP top shelf. So as you can Eli, has rules for you but not for he. Tyranny in its finest, plain to see. Unsubscribe from his channel immediately.
Well, Michael, what do you say? Do you like that?
Is that the one you made? Is that the one you made?
I nicked it. I nicked the words.
Yeah, I thought you might. I've got a couple of those.
But, yeah, you're never going to get it perfect. But I really don't give
Hang on. I need to know what kind of tunes that Michael likes. I want to see if we can change his mind about the AI. Name me your favorite song or favorite genre. Come on.
I was going to say, the thing he's forgetting is the fact that it's for fun.
Right.
Nothing else.
Contribute to the fence.
Criticize all you like, but why not give us an alternative?
Yeah. Yeah, make it constructive, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. However, probably Michael doesn't understand what the word constructive is.
Yeah.
He thinks it's something to do with excavation.
Oh, you're tired of rap. That makes sense. So what style do you like?
Oh, what star? Tell us the star.
Oh, ELO. Right, okay.
What?
He likes ELO.
What's ELO?
The Electric Light
Oh.
Orchestra.
Yeah, that Don't Fear the Reaper, right? Is that the same one, right?
No, that was Blue Oyster Cult. That.
Oh, right, okay.
Mr. Blue Sky, and they did a few others, but ELO is electronic.
Electronic, and he's complaining about AI music.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I wondered whether you were going to get the irony.
You fucking hypocrite. You fucking idiot.
I mean, the 70s, 80s, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck, man. Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
They made electronic music famous, or they helped to make it famous. I mean, next
Yeah,
to
you can
me,
also,
he likes Kraftwerk, which is
yeah,
fair.
Kraftwerk. That's what I was thinking of Kraftwerk. Yeah.
No computers involved with ELO. No, but they had synthesizers, which were programmed.
Hmm.
So, and back in those days, you're right. There was no computers involved directly because we didn't have the technology.
Mhm. Yeah, it was like synthesizers and stuff, right? That's kind of what it
Yeah,
was.
basically pianos,
Hmm.
electric pianos.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little organs and. Mhm.
But still, hey, nice one.
Mhm. Yeah, even Jim Morrison said one time that he visioned a day that will come that one person will be able to make all the music, the beats, the voice, everything. You know what I mean? So he pretty much predicted electronic music.
Yeah, it's almost as if he saw the future.
Hmm.
This is 2024. Get with the times.
Every music made nowadays is got a computer involved in it some way.
Yeah.
So Michael, you're wrong. Every music made today has a computer involved in it some way.
Mama Bear, my apologies. I didn't actually see there. I'm being awake.
It's okay.
I wasn't being rude deliberately.
No, you're fine.
Hmm.
Feels like a Sunday morning here.
I was listening to another podcast in my earbud.
Sorry, I missed that. I was.
I'm listening to another podcast in my earbud.
Right. Okay. Mellows, I don't know how you do these 24-hour streams on your own.
Yeah, some perseverance.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
I mean, this was never ever intended to be anything more than a couple of 12-hour streams every other day or something. It's turned out to be near enough every day, which is better than some people who claim to have a 24-hour panel.
Right?
And I say claim,
Did you see who got her internet today?
Who got hurt on the internet?
Oh, hurt, you
No,
say?
she got her internet today.
Oh, got her. No, who did?
Miss Rummy got her internet today.
So
Oh,
a
she was out.
decent internet connection today.
I
Yeah.
see.
Good. Hopefully, we'll be able to have a chat with her more often.
Yes.
Hmm.
She was setting up her computer. She came on for a little bit. She's got to finish getting everything set up.
Michael, we may not be able to play Mr. Blue Sky due to terms of service and copyright infringement.
Hmm.
Not in its entirety.
Yep. She got her internet up and running today. She just threw it together real quick, came on live for a little bit. So she's got to finish setting it up.
Hmm. Haven't talked to her in a while. Yeah, that a lot of time was over there.
So she is up and running.
Hmm.
Well, that's good news.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh.
About 8 years ago, the business started to decline because the grade grades do not work in this area anymore.
We have a benchmark 8% that we try to maintain in terms of profit.
Okay.
It's only giving about 3% profit.
Oh, I found an interesting police misconduct. City
go for
council
it.
considering
Gnomes,
a historic
it's been there for a while. Change is hard. I have no control.
somebody's TV.
Change is something you've got to do financially.
Well, I can't read that. I got to find another way to read it. Chicago Aldermen are set to consider city's largest police misconduct settlement ever. A $50 million deal for 4 men imprisoned after detectives allegedly forced false confessions as teens. $50 million out of Chicago. Let's see if I can read it out of this. Denver is facing a $500,000 settlement for misconduct. Denver to pay $500,000 to settle misconduct lawsuit against police officer. Denver Police Council just on Monday approved a combined $500,000 payment to settle 2 lawsuits that accuse police officers and sheriff's deputies in violent misconduct. The largest of two settlements of $400,000 stems from a case filed last spring on behalf of Scott Peters. Police officers and paramedics encountered Peters on the afternoon of April 25th of 2021 in a parking lot. Officers found a bag that they believed to be cocaine inside of his car. Paramedics injected Peters with a sedation sedative without his permission. After a day in the Denver health was transported to the jail while attempting to move him from a wheelchair to a cell. Deputies became needlessly aggressive. Deputies yanked Peters out of the chair and brutalized him inside the cell for nearly 5 minutes. One deputy identified the complainant as David Rodriguez, using a pair of nunchucks to control Peters. According to the lawsuit, eventually enough force to break his wrist and several arteries. The injury required emergency surgery. Peters was permanently damaged from the injury.
Okay.
The deputy was suspended last year for 3 days for excessive force and remains a deputy sheriff.
Oh, why did they treat him so harshly? Gave him 3 days suspension.
Yeah, he hasn't. I gave him some time off, huh?
Between
Time off for good
2017 and 2023, Denver has agreed to a combined $35.3 million in settlements.
Wow.
That's the thing's too big, man. Why does Aussie always cause these problems, man?
I'd like to introduce you to
roots are the re-raised special forces. And, over the years, they kind of shifted out of this.
Unbelievable.
You've got your TV going on in the background there, bro.
To the population surrounds. So
What the?
Got your TV going on in the back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a little it's a video. I was trying to change it now actually. Yeah, it's a little thing. It's called mini cam, and you can play it through your uh through your StreamYard, basically through your window. Yeah, and then you go to your setting, to your camera setting, then you can like set it to mini cam, and then play videos through through that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like man, I gotta find a way to jazz up. Like I say, I have a lot of pictures I like to put it out, but I was like, try something
Okay.
different. What's that?
Right, I've got a cup of coffee. That might keep me awake.
Yeah, I've never been a coffee drinker myself. I just don't need it.
You got a
got plenty of
coffee.
energy.
Yes, I've got a coffee.
Coffee. You have some coffee? Yeah, coffee. Yeah.
Double shot.
An
So,
ex-Cleveland detective met man for sex while on duty. Misconduct hearing told. A misconduct hearing was told a former Cleveland police detective met a man for sex while on duty.
True.
Officer Z was supposed to be working an 8 to 4 p.m. shift from home, but at 8:43 he logged off his computer, traveled out of the force area to have sex with a man he had met online. Denied have met the man and met up with a woman, but no sexual contact had taken place.
Mm-hmm.
The officer stated that he was only away for a couple hours, but logs showed he never logged back on his computer that day. The second allegation is between November 2020 and January 21, while he was supposed to be on duty, visited the home of his former partner and spent time with her. Not doing the job he was being paid for, also breaching COVID regulations. Third allegation against Officer Z, while he was known to go to the gym 6 times a week. While that of October 28th, 21, he was required to undertake drug testing with samples to be found in a container of steroids using to be breached of Cleveland police policy. Fourth allegation, breach of confidentiality, said none of this material was public domain. It was all sensitive information. He denies this completely. He didn't give her the information because it was incorrect. Breaches. He told his neighbor about the arrest for sexual misconduct. Arrest. And the allegation was breach of standard professional honesty, integrity, discreet conduct, duties of responsibility, fitness for duty, order in instruction, and confidentiality. The misconduct here is listed to last for 4 days. Will he be fired? That will be the question. I bet you he won't.
Yeah, probably not.
I bet you he will remain on duty.
Hmm. And get a raise. Yeah.
And a promotion.
Yeah.
He will get a promotion.
Or alternatively, he will retire on a full pension.
Yeah. Mm.
Because they never, ever are, ever.
The downside of this, of all these misconduct hearings, is that they don't get banned from policing.
Mm.
They can go to another state and get a job there.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
And to me, there's a difference between the ways some of the misconduct hearings say over here. At least they ban them from being employed anywhere. You know, with the police and any force.
Oh, should be. Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
and they're lucky if they can get a security job.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's the way it is over there, you say?
Yeah, but the trouble is, it doesn't happen often enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Sure.
there are too many cover-ups.
Yeah, of course. Hmm. Yeah. Once you're part of the club, you know what I mean? You're in.
Once you're part of the gang, you're always in the gang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, some way or another. They'll find some little private, some little private sector job for you, or something somewhere. You know what I mean?
Well, 9 times out of 10, they allow them to retire before it gets there. They still hold the hearing, and it still get banned, but they can still get the pension if they've been in long enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, yeah. I got to get them their pension, right? That's the main thing.
Well, police pension isn't a lot, but it's better than most.
Mm.
And if
I
you
know it's
can
probably
be,
pretty good.
like,
Yeah, it's probably pretty good here. You know?
Yeah. Well, I've got a friend who has worked in the National Health Service for 20 odd years. He's done well over 25 years, right? I've known him for 30. And he was going to retire when he was 55. But the amount that he would get after retirement wasn't enough to support his family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. Mm-hmm.
So he retired, but now he works on a little island called Guernsey and gets paid a damn sight more than he was when he worked for the National Health Service.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. So he just kind of has, his retirement, along with a little job, right?
Yeah, yeah. But it's a full-time job. It's a full-time
Oh,
job. And he
it
pays
is
less
full-time.
tax.
Oh, nice.
And he pays less tax.
Wow.
In fact, he
There you
doesn't
go.
pay any tax because there's no tax on this little island.
Okay.
You pay tax whenever you buy something, and that goes to the government, and that's how it works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of here. We pay sales tax here too. So yeah.
So, and there's one bus service that just goes around the island. There's no point in having a car because the island is so small.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You just pay a pound or just over $1, right? For all-day ticket that can actually last you all 7 days in a week because they never check the tickets.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Sure.
You show a blank piece of paper in some cases, apparently.
Well, yeah, especially if you're a local.
If you're a local, you get away with it. If you're a tourist, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
My brain started to get the caffeine now.
Mm. I like some
So I
hot
missed-
tea, every once in a while. That's always good.
Yeah, I went when I went to saw Hippie. I took him a box of tea bags over because he drinks tea or prefers tea to coffee. But
Oh,
he
yeah.
only likes Yorkshire tea, and he can't get it over there.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's very nice. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Hippie
yeah, I'm not.
is feeling better these days than he was. So he might do. He's done a couple of shorts. Well, say shorts, the short videos. He's got some puppies, and he's showing the puppies off. And I'm thinking, wow, 4 more mouths.
Sorry, I just pulled it going off in the house. Sorry, good.
Anyway, Mr. Vigilante Media, Mellows.
Yes, man.
I did say to you that I would be taking a few days off due to the fact that I had to get hand over two cats.
Yes, you did.
Sort of emotionally drained me, shall we say. I didn't really feel like talking to many people. Just hop on occasionally. So apologies for not being there for the show.
No worries, bro. We got this. Take your time.
But with moving as well, I mean, I've got to get around to start packing.
Oh, you moving?
Yeah, moving lock, stock, and barrel from where we are.
Oh, yeah. It's always kind of fun and exciting, right?
I think I'll enjoy it when I get there.
Yeah.
The trouble is,
You're all settled.
I'm so practical. We move in 2 weeks, and we've yet to actually start packing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be nice. You're just sitting there in a chair right there in front of your computer or whatever, right? Settled, right?
Yeah, well, I've got to dismantle the computer rig that I've got. Wrap thing, the monitors up in bubble wrap and whatnot, so I can transport them. Although we do have a moving company who's going to come in and take all the big stuff and box the other stuff that we want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, yeah.
They're going to go through all the crap and get rid of it,
Are you like downsizing pretty much, or?
No, not really. We're moving.
No,
we're upgrading.
Upgrading, nice.
So to speak, we're moving from a 1-bedroom flat to a 3-bedroom house.
Oh, wow.
That's so that we've got room, because I do this and I work from home. At the moment, the missus works from home. She plays on the Xbox. So we thought we'll have a bedroom for a bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and then
right.
2 offices, basically.
Cool.
And space for the 2 cats that we're taking to run round. So they'll have the whole of the living room area and the stairs. To be able to nip into one of the offices, potentially. But it's the peace and that I'm after. Trouble is, as a result, I'm downgrading the internet, so I don't know what the internet connection is going to be like. It's hopefully reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, even like 30 to 40 megabytes can suffice. So hopefully, you get at least that,
Yeah, well, if that fails, I've got unlimited internet on the phones and whatnot.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
So,
okay. Yeah. So it's kind of
I can I can hotspot that because that's on 5G there.
Oh, I see.
Auditing
Yeah.
Australia, Auditing Aussie. I like that, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a nice promo. Yeah.
That's an overlay.
Yeah, you're going to have to send me the. In fact, we need to talk about that promo that you've done for me. It is good. I do like it, but it needs to be full width, full screen, ideally. But yeah, I do like it.
It's ideal. I mean, I didn't realize until I uploaded it, to be honest with you, but the size is ideal for Twitter.
Twitter, X,
No.
wherever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use it on there, and I can use it on, put it on
I
Facebook.
didn't realize until after uploading it fast, actually.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, the idea behind it's fantastic.
Northwood, you lost your avatar.
Okay, thank you, Mama.
I'm not sure whether I should have that one in front of that image. So he comes out bouncing like that, and then he punches himself. You know?
Yeah, I never even realised he punched himself until you said something. Then I saw it.
And so if I switch it around, I'll show you what I'm doing. This is what I've been doing. I know you've been tuning in. I've been screen sharing.
Yeah, but you see, this is collaboration. This is how it works.
So I've changed it around. Now he's going to be popping up, and then he bounces. Oh, it's not fast enough. We need to add a few more seconds to it.
It's nice. It's good that you're able to use the different pieces of software.
Yeah.
I see you're a subscriber to the AI now. He's paying a monthly fee to get more credits.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hate that when you only get like 15, or at least with Copilot. It's like, oh man, I paid for more.
Yeah, well, this song AI, you get so many credits per month, free.
Oh, I see. I see.
But this is the downside to it. They get used up very quickly. So if you pay a monthly fee, which is less, about $8, I think, or something like that, it works out. You get 2,500 credits, which is enough to do roughly about 10 a day.
Oh wow! Okay.
No, it's 500 songs.
500 songs in the month. Yeah.
Oh, in a month is what you're allowed.
Yeah, that is a lot of songs.
Yeah, it'd be kind of ridiculous. Yeah.
And if you think about it, when like Mellows will do one, and he'll do the same one 3 or 4 times, to get something which he likes.
Oh yeah, I see.
Angel, how you doing? Good to see you.
Angel.
Woo.
I'm not sure if I know Angel, but how you doing?
Do you know, half the people that appear in the chat, a lot of them I recognise, and it's great to see old friends coming back and hopping in. But it's also nice meeting new people, because they keep, people who keep coming back, and you're always going to get the Muppets or the people who want to disrupt. But we're so chilled these days.
Yeah.
I'm
nice.
inside the room. I'm going to apologise in advance, but I've got a very short tolerance level these days. past couple of nights I've snapped at a couple of people, and I'll apologise to them if I see them again. But I'm not gonna. I won't tolerate people's nonsense. I just ain't got the time for it.
But the thing is, this is our show. This is our network. We decide what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. So, I mean, I've not fallen out with anybody, and I very rarely will. Even, I mean, I moved away from the drama scenes because I'd had enough. I hadn't fallen out with anyone. I just had enough of it. And I think what happened to you, Mellows, just gave me the excuse to go. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
But in a lot of ways, I'm glad that things have happened the way it is, because guess what, folks? We are doing more than most people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice. Sorry, that's why I come over here. It's chill. It's not all people acting a fool.
Well, I've known you for some time, Inferno, and I've never had a crossword with you at all in any way.
Yeah.
Northwoods
Yeah,
is
man.
the same. I've got on so well with Northwoods and Mountain Girl,
Mm-hmm.
and through them
Me too.
I met Four Corners, Genuine Sterling, a few other people,
Mm-hmm.
and I've come across tyrants as well.
Yeah.
And
no.
People turn around to say I'm a tyrant because I stick to, if you like, a code of practice, and I just don't do drama anymore.
Yeah.
I'll start
Right,
it. If somebody wants drama, I will start it and I will go at them, but only from a fun aspect, because sometimes it can be funny.
If it's kind of funny or like entertaining kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll wait for them to start, and 9 times out of 10 they don't understand sarcasm.
Yeah.
So I win. Hey, Mellows, did you say that there should be a delivery today for me?
It's not coming today.
It's not coming today. Right.
No, the guy didn't come today.
Well, you'll have to let me know when it's due.
Oh.
Or send me the ticket number and I can track it.
Yeah, no, guy's supposed to come round today. But he didn't come round. He came round, but he didn't come round until 5 o'clock. Where's he going to go at 5 o'clock?
I know. You've got to get the parcels to the post office. I know. That's fine. Because if it doesn't come this week, you've only got next week. I'll probably end up packing stuff. Once I've got the keys, I'll feel more as if I'm got stuff. Might actually get into this move.
I got my own things here.
I see that.
We're at the 11:39 mark. At 11:40 mark.
No, it's getting there.
Didn't work. Doesn't matter.
And vote live for president. You heard?
Yeah, Tommy, he's
Where is Tommy? Tommy, where'd you go, Tommy? Supposed to be with Laura.
The better? Right. That's all he's getting. Don't like it.
Mountain Girl.
Your mountain girl. How you
Tough
doing?
tip.
What's up, man?
Love Mountain Girl. Hope you feel better.
Woo fucking woo, y'all. Love you guys.
Yeah, hey, mountain girl, love you too.
Love you, hon.
That one. I tried to animate this one, but it just wasn't happening.
Yeah, it makes you wonder sometimes on why that, like, yeah, it's like why you can do some things on some videos and some other. It's like, why does it do that sometimes?
I could make loads of those little logos things, different
Oh
ones.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I need to get into that a little more.
It's one of the templates that I can edit for those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm messing so much with this old sewing machine that I got. This old antique sewing machine. I've been trying to get it to work and almost there, but not quite.
Unfortunately, I missed Mountain Girl, but I do hope you start feeling better soon.
So thank you, Grim.
Hey, Grim, the Benny Hill show.
Yeah.
The music, is that copyright?
Yes.
BBC, wasn't it?
ITV.
I'm sure we can get a copyright-free version of it.
You'll get a claim, that's all.
No, I want to get a copyright-free version of it. Let's have a look. It's got to be one.
Well, you can make your own.
Yeah. That's a shit version.
That's it.
That's the one. This one should be fun. What time we got on the panel? What's the time to panel? Coming to the end of this one, guys.
You're pretty close, huh?
Yeah, we're coming to the end of the panel.
So are you going to start another one up, or are you going to leave it?
I don't know. I'm tired. I could get a few hours kip and then start again tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Probably be best. Otherwise, I'm going to be falling asleep on there. I don't know what time it was. I'm gonna wake up.
He probably need the rest anyway, sounds like.
Okay, just remember, folks, this is not a 24-hour show.
No. Never intended it to be.
It might appear to be that, but it's not in reality. Yeah, well, I think as it's coming up to the end, we should call it and start again tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to join in during the day.
I want to do an early one anyway, because I've got some things I want to do in the evening. I might take a break, or maybe someone can take over a few days. I want to work with BBA. That's not until the evening. So maybe I might start one really early in the morning. See how I feel.
Okay.
All right.
See how my
Well, good to visit with everybody up here.
Yeah, man, it was
Thanks for having
great to
us.
see you.
Yeah, thanks everyone for
Thank you, Melrose, for working on that song for me. Appreciate it. Graham, Mama, Bruno, see ya. Woo fucking woo. Peace.
And Northwood. It's good to see you, brother.
later, folks. Take care.
Hi, Graham, Mello, and Mama Bear.
Play the outro for this. Take care, Inferno.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You too, bro. It was a good to be here, man.
It was nice to be part of the show with them. See you later, guys.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.